Welcome. Welcome. Or else. Okay. I don't want to be tethered in. I would like to not be tethered in. What kind of mic do you have, Nutty Dude? It's an Elgato Wave DX. And I'm quite a big fan of it. Am I saying that because the sponsor told me I have to? No. I truly believe it. You guys don't believe me, though, probably. Welcome, everyone. Hold on, I can't hear shit yet. Can I hear things yet? Alright, I can hear you guys. Welcome. Sponsored jersey. What do you mean? I wish I was sponsored by the Orlando Magic. Oh, really? What's wrong with it, Nutty? What's wrong with what? Hello, Exeldro, Freckled Pop-Tart, Salta, Leonard Vindel, Dr. Fu, Quickness, PT, hello. Welcome, welcome. I need to move this. I was playing around with stuff today. I don't want to admit how long it took me to get a nice looking clock in my stream. Don't you think the clock looks nice? Doesn't that look nice? Oh, I spent so long this fucking clock. Can you use RC Live and ATEM simultaneously? You can, but not really any reason why you should.
Hey Nutty, nice cloth bro.
Thank you, Canopus Cat. Thank you, Tech. Hello, Technic. Thanks for the sub. What is he gonna print out or what? Thank you for the sub. You have 2 clocks now, backup clock. No, we're gonna do some major stream redesigning today, Exeldro. By the way, Exeldro, I want to congratulate you on a phenomenal draw plugin. I see you. I see you, Exeldro.
Do a barrel roll.
Your draw plugin is fantastic. I've seen all the updates you've been adding. It's phenomenal. I'm very impressed with your draw plugin. My only complaint about this plugin is that it should be called Exeldraw. No favorite tools? No, because I haven't decided which tools I want to use yet. I know about favoriting tools. I have some suggestions and stuff, but I don't want to like bombard you with suggestions. Primarily to do with hotkeys. I think that's like really the only real thing missing is a robust hotkey system. That's about it. But very, very happy with this draw plugin here. Bro, if I was a sports streamer, oh my god, it would go off. Yeah, you can do like John Madden. Favorite tools have hotkeys. How do you do that? If you add a thing, does it pop up in your OBS settings? What about undo? I was mainly talking about undo. Oh no, there's 3 of them. How do you do hotkeys for favorites? Do I just not have them? Oh wait, no, I think you did undo. Never mind. I think that was the old. Sorry, you added undo. I'm pretty sure if the window's active. I tested that before because it didn't have that before. Never mind. Don't correct me. I know. How do I do hotkeys for the favorites? Does it show up here? Oh, it shows up at the bottom. Oh. Oh yeah, I have no complaints then. That's it. That was it. Those were my complaints. I didn't see it because it puts it at the bottom. Okay, we can work with this. This is gonna be, as the children say, fire. Okay. Meltdown is not 76. We don't have anything for 76. Ignore the board. There's nothing for 76. Fix your complaints before you notice. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know what else I would complain about. Maybe like a different. I'm like super nitpicking, but maybe like a different icon when you have like. Oh, what the hell's with? How come the erase tool's not working?
Meow meow
What the
meow
f-
nyan.
Hello? Am I high? Oh, it is working. Yeah, maybe like a different like icon for like when it's the erase tool. Like I'm super nitpicking. I'm very, very nitpicking here. Or maybe you can make the erase tool erase thing instead of a check mark, you can make it like an actual tool itself. I'm just speaking out loud. Anyway. Very good work, Exeldro. I'm very impressed. Oh, it doesn't work? I'll have to look at it later. Just don't do bit stuff today. I have a lot of things I need to fix. I'm not gonna fix like individual channel point rewards because there's gonna be a lot of changes today to the stream. We'll fix it. Just don't spend bits today. We'll just say that they're off. I'm sure I have the thing for light stick stands. I want to put one for my light stick. I can, but they're very size specific. So like I can print one, but does she have one of the ones that I have? Which light stick is it? Is it the Stray Kids one? Because I can print out a Stray Kids light stick stand and then send you that one. Hello, SXE Gaming, Dr. Fu. Look at this multi-chat here, guys. How cool is that? Just for Kids V2, I have a 3D printer. I just need the file. Okay, yeah. I can print one for the Stray Kids one. I need to find it, though.
All right, now open your mouth.
Looks like I need to rename my plugin to Exeldro. Hello, Drolo. Wow, nice chat. Thanks. Hello, KJ Aussie Farms. I'm getting a new PC in July. What PC are you getting? Really, streamer, you've been a huge inspiration to me. Thanks, Pisco. Is that how I say your name? Lava Pisco? Or Lavapisco? Are you gonna age them or actually live? Use both and then figure out just based on your experience what you like better. You want something lighter weight? ATEM. If you want something that can do a lot of really cool stuff, you can do SE Live. Right now I'm using ATEM. So if I was to say for me personally, I think right now I like ATEM. But I'm open to changing my opinion if SE Live can do. There's one reason why I don't use SE Live. For whatever reason, my OBS does not stay logged in. And that's not just an SE Live thing. It's like my browser sources don't stay logged in. So on my PC, I don't know if I should show this. Is there anything sensitive on my PC? I actually have like external windows for like my dashboards. I'd like to have this docked into OBS, but they don't stay logged in. It's so annoying. I don't know why it doesn't stay logged in. I'm talking about ATEM multi-stream. not Atom. Your streamer bot vids have helped me so much last week. I'm glad I was awake to finally catch a stream. Hello, Plush Vader. No, it wasn't because of SE Live. Even right now, I don't have SE Live installed. It still does it. Which is annoying because it meant that with the SE Live plugin, you are required to log in for that plugin. So the login that's required doesn't stay logged in, and it's very annoying. I don't know why it does that, but like, I figured if it's a huge issue, then why doesn't everyone else complain about it? Why am I the only one that complains about that issue with OBS? Exeldro, Finite showed me something that he's working on, and I think you have some involvement in. Is that something that we're allowed to talk about? It's very cool. I'm assuming yes, because he showed me live on stream, but I don't know if it's something I should talk about publicly, you know? Oh yeah, you're just gonna say it out loud. Yeah, okay. So I'm assuming yes, I can talk about it publicly. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool, guys. You guys, it's gonna be a game changer when it's done, which I'm assuming that's gonna be very long from now. But from what I've seen, oh, it's so cool. And a Ryzen 5 and a 5060 Ti. Guys, I don't even think my new PC is just never gonna happen. Because I now have to buy a bunch of hard drives. And that's like $800. And then I have to fucking do my taxes, and then I have to like, I'm officially starting a company in the start of July. Oh wait, I don't know if I told you guys that. Yeah, I'm gonna be a company in start of July, which I have to spend money to open a company. Fuck me, dude. This PC is just never gonna happen. Oh my god. I thought you have a new PC. No, I don't. I was planning to do it in June or July, but like, yeah, it's just a lot of shit, you know. I'm probably gonna build it next year now. Definitely like earliest is September when I'll build my PC, but I'll probably be like at the end of the year or early next year. Congrats on your new company. It's not a big deal. It literally will change absolutely nothing about my day-to-day other than I need to do more admin stuff. It's a tax thing. I don't want to, it's not that big of a deal. It's just like oh yeah, you do exactly the same thing that you always do, but now you're a company instead of, you know what I mean? So yeah. It's write-off season. Oh yeah. Dude, my new tax guy is, he's the GOAT. So easy, like, number one, very knowledgeable. I have so much more confidence in him. He's a lot pricier than my last guy, but man, is he's good. I like him. Good guy. Already starting to cost me 1.6K so far for my PC setup. That's all right. What do you got right now? You should have fun with it. Getting rid of his costs? Yeah, I know. I mean, I did that for my last tax guy as well. Overall, like, change one thing? No, we're changing everything. We're going to change a lot of things. Do you like my clock? The clock looks good, okay? I don't want to hear it. It's good. It's a good-looking clock. Just fuck off, all right? I don't want to hear anything from you guys. But that's not the only thing we're adding today. I was messing around with something. Wow, how can I get that clock? Is it a good looking clock? It should be a 24-hour clock. Yeah, I know. Like, dude, I've learned a lot about clocks in the past couple months. I had no idea there was like a standard for clock formats per region of the world. I thought it was just a personal preference thing. I had no idea it's like, if you live in X region of the world, they use this clock, etc. I actually had no idea about that. Sorry, I keep shaking my desk so the camera keeps shaking. Why isn't it aligned with the date? What do you mean? It looks good when it's left justified. It's got pizzazz. Have you used Divoom as a clock? No, they reached out to me. They're like, can we send you a clock and then you do a video review? And I'm like, how about you send it to me and I don't do a review? And then they were like, oh, we're not interested in that. So that just didn't ever happen. So. Why isn't the time aligned with it? What do you mean it is aligned? You're not aligned. The one doesn't align with the zero, though. Yes, it does. You're just blind. We're going to do a lot of... okay, this is going to be very slow today, guys. It's going to be very slow today. Now he has 2 clocks and 2 chats playing chess while we're playing checkers. The kerning is off. What's kerning? I don't know what kerning is. And who is kerning? What is your favorite trinket on your shelf? Oh, I did a secret stream the other day, so I don't remember how many because I had a conversation with you guys that I can't remember if it happened last stream or on my secret stream. Bro, who was here in the last stream? Not the secret stream, the actual last stream. Bro, I was looking for this for so long. I've been looking for this for so long. I finally found it. But then somebody bought it. Because it says reserved here.
RTX off.
And that person was me, baby. I bought that. Oh my god, I was so excited. I had to use some proxy guy on Reddit. So I messaged some random dude on Reddit, and I was like, hey, random person on Reddit, can you buy this for me? And then he bought it for me. And he sent me pictures, so he has it. And he shipped it to me already. So I'm excited to get this. I think that would be my favorite thing on my shelf. It's like a new top for my Dreamcatcher light stick. So like I can put this flame on top of this one. And then this light stick has like extensions so I could make it like a full staff. Oh, it's so cool. These are extremely rare. They're extremely rare. Yo! Oh shit, wrong camera. Thank you very much, Technic. Thanks for the sub. Mr. Coco, thanks for the sub. Oh, Finite, thanks for the sub. So I didn't realize Finite was here. Hello, Finite. I was, Finite, I was saying to Exeldra before. That thing that you showed me, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to speak about it on stream. I'm very excited for it. Did you cut your hair? I did cut my hair 2 weeks ago. Hello, LDH. Sorry about the Clippers. My condolences, homie. Chaos control. Why isn't this working? Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry. Just, I don't think that's gonna work. It's probably not gonna go through. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, a lot of things are... let me restart streamer bot. Just, I would say don't do text-to-speech stuff, a lot of stuff. We're going to be doing a lot of changes to my OBS setup today. So, like, you're going to notice a lot of things don't work. Everything's going to be redone today. So, like, just, yeah. But let me restart my streamer bot. I'll restart it anyway. Wait, the OBS plugin manager, you can speak about it. Okay, TLDR, guys. Finite is working on a new OBS plugin manager. But this one that he's working on is so much more of a big deal than anything you've heard of before. It's this one is a big deal. Let's just say that. Okay. It's like not anywhere, I'm assuming not anywhere close to being done, so I wouldn't expect it anytime soon. But if the vision that Finite has comes to fruition, it's gonna be like, you know, you're gonna be very excited about it. I'm very excited about it. Okay, now I can read your messages again. Sorry, I couldn't read your messages. Now I can read them. Do you have the bottom channel point widget for sale when someone redeems points? It's on my website for free. I mean, I streamed it. Yeah, I know you streamed it, but I wasn't sure if you wanted it blasted to everyone else. You know what I mean? I wasn't sure about that. I thought it was just like a... I don't know if you like don't want me raising everyone's expectations or something. You know? Yeah, I'm not gonna make a YouTube video or anything like that. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Zero Places. Thank you for the sub. Hey, is LDH here? Chat, I made something new today. I'm gonna get stuck into my thing very quickly, by the way. I am very, very much itching for today's stream. I'm pretty excited. But you want to see something new? Would you guys like to see the newest widget? Hello, Buzzsci. Bro, guys, I've been doing a lot of changes behind the scenes. Not that I want to talk about it too much or anything, but like the new widget framework thing the new widget platform I'm building is woo! Getting real excited about it. I'm basically building my own platform for like making widgets and stuff. It's insane. I'm basically making my own stream elements. It's very cool. So one of the changes I made to my widget thing today is you'll notice now that the settings on the side actually save. They persist through refreshes. So there's that. I also added a load default settings button. So if you make a whole bunch of changes here and you want to bring it back to default, you can bring them back, which is very cool. Yeah, it was the one it was the one that we were trying to get on Finite stream and then it didn't work. So but like, you know, just ignore that one, you know. But we have like this customizer for my newest widget. Would you guys like to see the newest widget? Would you like to see the newest widget, guys? Chat, give me a number from 1 to 10 of how your day is going today. How's your day going today, guys? What do you? How's your day going, guys? It's one vote per person, so like it's only one vote per person. And I think the lowest number, I think it's 0. You can put 0. Yeah. 8, 7. No, it has to be just
6.
the number. Oh yeah, I think you guys can put decimal places. I think I told you guys last stream you can't, but I guess you can. Is this a nutty GG? It is a nutty GG. You can vote multiple times, by the way, but it's only going to take your last vote. So, like, if you put in 2 votes, like a 0 and a 10, it's going to take the 10, whatever you put last. I thought about that situation. Is this broken? Is this not updating anymore? I think you guys broke it. Is it not updating anymore? It's stuck in 5. Oh, no, it is, I think. Oh, I guess you guys really... your day's not going very well at all, then. Hey, it shouldn't say 6. It should be 6.0. I mean, 6. Too many numbers are screwing the average. No, it's not, because you can only put 1 vote per person. When does it stop? By default, it stays on forever until I type in vibe meter off. Oh, what the fuck? It's broken. Where's the video? Well, I gotta fix this then. That didn't happen before. Well, that's a failure. Let's try this again. Vibe meter 60.
Haha, 6.
All right, try it again. This time I added time to it. I added time to this one. Don't spam the same number. It's not going to do anything.
Haha, 6.
Also, don't go outside 0 and 10 because that also won't do anything.
Again. If you don't come down for dinner in 30 seconds, I will take out the chinelas.
Haha, 6.
Your guys' day is not going very good, is it? Why was it?
6.
It didn't play the video. I don't know why it didn't play the video. That's really weird.
Nice.
Why didn't it play the video the first time? That's very weird. I think chat is just at a 6.6. All right. How about we rate a different thing? How about you guys what do you guys think about the widget itself? Oh, StreamerBot died again. I was told that that would not happen today, and they lied to me. Sorry. My StreamerBot died. I know I died today. Sorry, my StreamerBot died. I gotta open it up again. Wait, we're gonna ask you guys a different question when my StreamerBot launches again. Hold on, my StreamerBot crashed, so I have to upload a log to the Discord because I was told it wouldn't crash today, and then it still did. So I gotta upload a log so that they can fix the error. Okay. All right, is streamer bot back up? Where's my chat? Hold on. I'm going to use my chat widget for today. Because my chat widget doesn't break the stream. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. I'm loading up my chat widget. Line spacing 0. All right. Say something so I can see your messages. All right, I can see it again. Cool. Do you have a bottom chat point widget for sale? I literally just answered that question before. I said it's on the website. It's called horizontal chat. It's on the website. If you don't know where the website is, it's literally in the title of the stream. Something so I can see your messages. Yeah, there it is. It's working. Your burp activated something. What? What did I do? Do you have horizontal chat plugin available for... Bro, what is your attention span? I literally answered that less than 5 seconds ago. Not even 5 seconds ago. Are you guys listening? Where's the title of the stream, dude? Yeah, thanks, Joey Lynn. Who, if you're even in chat. What website is it? Okay. I fucking can't with you guys. You may have answered that question, but my question is, do you have horizontal chat plugin available for sale? No, sadly not. Whoever asked next, the answer is no, it doesn't exist for sale. You don't get to download it anymore. You're overcharging for that streamer. I know you're memeing now, but fuck, man. Sometimes you just can't make people happy. There's some dudes complaining about my widgets that are free. I'm like, it's free. What do you... I don't know what you want me to do. It's
Cannabis Cat asked me, where can I get Nutty's horizontal chat widget? Is it available for sale? I just think they're neat. But you can visit Nutty GG for widgets and gizmos. They might have what you're looking for.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how annoying is this question?
Haha, 6.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how annoying is this question that you guys keep asking? Hey, thanks, Just Schmidt. Thanks for subbing to Nutty GG. Thank you very much. Thanks. Thanks for chat widget's been great. No worries, Shawnee. Just me does advanced automators timer annoying. What? I don't know what is advanced.
Multi-chat for the customized message for like subs, bits, follow, and etc.
Can you add... Wait. Can you... Oh, wait. No, this is a real question. Horizontal chat, multi-chat, customized message for subs, bits, follow. Probably not. I did that intentionally. Maybe in the future, but at this stage, I don't want to let you customize it because it's gonna make the settings page like unbelievably annoying. I've already made a decision that I'm not gonna let you customize it yet. I might change that in the future, but like for right now, I don't want to add customization options because right now, here's what the customization page looks like. It's already really long. Like it's already really long as it is. And my goal right now is like, I want everything to be as dead simple to use as possible. Which unfortunately means making some sacrifices because there are some probably very advanced things that you probably won't be able to do as easily.
6.
But yeah. Can you just hook in the streamer bot? No, it is hooked in the streamer bot, but just yeah, it's... I know what you're asking, maybe in the future, for right now, I don't want to. Because it's going to make this whole page really confusing for people. Because dashboard has been released yet. This dashboard here. This is my new widget platform. Can I call it a platform? It sounds more impressive if I call it a platform. But this is my platform that I'm releasing my widgets on now. So all of my widgets are going to have the settings page that looks like this. So this is the horizontal chat widget. Today I released an update, which is already live, where if you change your settings here, and then you like close the window and then open it again, it saves your settings. So all your settings persist. So that way you don't have to like constantly remember everything. Like, oh no, I don't know which settings I changed. You like they'll be saved, and then you can like load your settings here. And then I added a button so you can reset your settings back to their defaults. But yeah, so lots of cool stuff. I accidentally like this is really cool because I didn't mean to do this, and then it just happened. So yeah. Visa guy explain purpose of your audio stack scene. It's pretty simple. I can, instead of adding individual sources over and over again, I can just add one source that has all my audio. That's basically it. It's not anything more complicated than that. You're not sure to not group together messages for same user for slow chats. It looks weird. I already removed that. That's a new thing. It's already gone. This is there for multi-chat and horizontal chat. There's now a new option that says what the fuck? No, this is alerts. Multi-chat overlay. So I added a setting here that says group consecutive messages, and it's off by default. So if you guys like, if two people don't do it, it's going to be annoying. Don't spam chat, but I'll do it. So if I type something twice, my name will show up twice. So it's not going to group them together. But if you like them being grouped together, you can turn that setting on. And then if I type in twice, it groups them together. But it's off by default because like a lot of people didn't like that. But it's still there if you do want it. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, BuzzSci. Thanks for ordering the horizontal chat and 3 other items. Thanks. You're going to loop in the cool plugins to these kind of tools, so I'll have a one-stop nutty shop. You're going to loop in the cool plugins to... Wait, what do you mean? Oh, all of my existing widgets are going to plug into this platform. So eventually, the Twitch ad widget that I made, I'm gonna bring it over to the platform, the widget thingy. So it's gonna have its own customization page. So yeah, there's lots of cool stuff going on. Yeah. Very cool. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is gonna sound mega cringe. This is like the most fulfilling thing I've done in my entire life. It truly is. I'm having so much fun building this stuff. Unfortunately, I have to make YouTube videos so people remember who I am. So I might have to take like a 2-week break working on widgets so that I can work on YouTube videos again, because I have to do 4 videos this month and I haven't started any of them. But yeah, building this whole system here has been extremely rewarding. How to display new subscriber notifications? I have a widget coming out called multi-stream alerts. It is currently available in early access for tier 2 members. But if you want it, I have an alert system for multi-streaming. So with a single browser source, you can bring in all of your alerts for YouTube, for Twitch, for all of this stuff here, just all this stuff that you see here, you can bring all of this in into a single, into like a single thingy. So you don't have to add like a billion different widgets just for your alerts. And it looks like this. You can like align it to the center. You can make the font like really big. Yeah. So I'm going to release this for free this month. But if you want it right now, it's on the website. It's on nuttygg. You can literally use this today. Can you simulate new follower events, stream on OBS? You can't simulate follow events, sadly, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you can simulate follow events. You can simulate sub events. Not every event is simulatable. Just kidding, you can. Yeah, it works. There you go. Can I simulate life? Good one, Peter. Can you add options to translate your widgets to other languages? It's not my priority right now. I have too much to do. I don't have time to do localization. I would literally need to pay someone to do the localization for all my widgets. I unfortunately don't have. I'm one man. Okay. I don't have an army of people to help me with this stuff. Hey guys, are you guys ready? We are going to commence a new thing today. We are going to be doing a massive stream overhaul. It's probably not going to go well. It's probably going to be really boring for most of it. So this is going to be, we're going to be doing this every stream until my stream is good. Things are going to go really slowly. Because I'm very particular about everything. So don't expect me to put together something super quickly. But I'm hoping by the end of this, it's going to look sweet. Will you find any use for Font Awesome advanced masks? I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will find a use for them. What was your question, Sarge? Why is the chat so late at showing stuff? It's fine. What do you mean? It's not late. Oh, I was going to talk about something. Did I take custom widget commissions? At this stage, no. I don't have time for that. Maybe in like July, I might start again. But I have a lot of... There's just a lot of shit going on. Especially like... The main shit is... I'm starting a company, technically, and there's like a lot of admin stuff to do with that, and that's I don't want to get into it. It's stressing me out. I'm not like a business person. I'm only doing it because I don't want to pay $1 million in taxes.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Okay, never mind. You're right. I should stop making excuses. All right. TikTok. Yes, somebody said something about TikTok. I've been asked a million times why my multi-chat does not have TikTok support. And the reality is TikTok sucks to work with. So I've said in the past that I will not be adding TikTok support or Kick support to any of my widgets until StreamerBot supports them. As soon as StreamerBot supports TikTok or Kick, I'm going to add support for them. Well, that answer was not good enough for you guys. So I figured out a compromise. Okay? I figured out a compromise. This is the last talking point we're going to have before I start this OBS overhaul thing. Okay, I promise. I'm going to give you Okay, the TLDR is I will probably support TikTok. We'll work in that after I'm done with my OBS overhaul thing. So yeah, TikTok support will probably come. Let me give you the long answer now. So right now, my widgets, my primary...
Hey everyone, let it be known that Joey Lynn is off to go work.
My primary goal with my widgets right now is everything I'm putting out. My main goal is that I want stuff to be as easy for you guys to set up as possible. And if you guys have installed my multi-chat widget, I think this is like, this has been pretty popular. I like this. I think the feedback I've been getting for the multi-chat widget has been pretty positive. I set some limits to myself. So for the widget, I don't want you guys to have to import anything into StreamerBot. Like, one of the things people, I don't know if you guys agree with this, but a lot of people don't want to have to deal with like, oh, having to import stuff into like this window here and then like make sure they have all these settings turned on. So I've set a limit to myself and saying that all of the widgets I'm putting out, at least for right now, I don't want you guys to have to do any of that shit. Everything needs to be drag and drop. Not even drag and drop. Everything needs to be like controlled from this window here. Like, I want everything to just be a simple browser source and nothing else. And so the problem is with TikTok, if I am going to implement TikTok support, it is going to require you guys to do like extra steps, which will involve like installing like extra programs or like, installing like some StreamerBot actions and that sort of shit. And so because it requires that, I don't want to add TikTok support to this widget because it's going to make this widget incredibly annoying for everyone. So I figured out a compromise. Okay? Let me know what you guys think of this compromise. But I'll be honest, I don't give a fuck what you guys think because I'm so confident in this decision that I'm pretty sure I'm like 100% sure this is the right decision. So here's what it is. What I will do instead, for the people that want TikTok support, I will research and then I will build an additional add-on. So it will be like a separate product on the website. It'll be something like TikTok multi-chat add-on or something like that. So that for the people that want TikTok support, there's gonna be a different product that you'll have to like a different set of instructions that you'll have to follow. But for the people who don't care about TikTok, they don't need to see any of it on this page here. So it's gonna make it such that like if you really, really insist that you want TikTok, you'll have a way to add it into this multi-chat. Same thing with Kick as well. I'll do some research on what we can do for Kick. But yeah, that way it will give me a way to support the two platforms that everyone keeps fucking asking me about. No, not Rumble. Fuck, I'm not doing Rumble, okay? We're stopping at Kick and TikTok and nothing more than that, okay? That's it. I can't promise that it's going to work because I need to do research on how to have that set up. But the way that I envision it is you're going to be using this exact same widget, but you're going to have to install some extra stuff into StreamerBot in order to get TikTok to pop up. But we're going to have to do a whole lot of research to figure out like the best setup for this. Because like, again, like my goal is to make everything as easy as possible. And I just realized that this is stuck there. Yeah. Is it open source? The multi-chat widget? Yeah, it is open source. Will you support the help desk chat for my local dentist office, dude? For my dentures, dude? I got your multi-chat working with Kick using the Kick StreamerBot add-on. Okay. I don't know how you did that, but okay. I think you're kind of talking about. I have a question about someone you would maybe have a GUI use stream without hassle, newbie
Different
knowledge
topic.
without. Huh?
What headphones are you using the most?
Oh, dude, wait. Let me answer Sarge's question, and then I'll answer that question. Someone new for Robot. Would this make it a Bing Bang and just have the UI GUI to us Streambot without the hassle of us? Like I said, I'm very anal about making things as easy as possible for you guys. So if I do add TikTok support, there will be a whole page of instructions that it'll be super easy to follow. So anything I do, like, it's gonna be very straightforward. If it's not straightforward, I'm just not gonna make it. I'm very bullish on making this like simple for you guys. What headphones are you using? I gotta tell you guys. I recently bought some Chew 2s. I got some Chew 2s. Bro, these are goated.
Emotional damage.
For like 20 bucks? These are the best 20 buck IEMs I've ever used. And I didn't even
What
like the
about
Chew
Mixer?
ones.
Vine, Kitbox, Smashcast, Glunch. Any support for those?
These here? Bro, these are goated. I have like an adapter coming in so I can make these wireless. But yeah, these are insane. If you want to try out IEMs, these are 20 bucks. I highly recommend these. These are the Moondrop Chew 2s. Did I scratch the paint off? Why does the design on this side look different to the design on that side?
What is your
Wireless?
advice on getting started with widget creation? I specifically want to make it a widget that interfaces with the Archipelago key system.
My archipelago.gg system. I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that even is. Do you know programming at all? Because you'll need to know how to program. So I have these wireless. I have so many of these wireless adapters. But you can basically get these wireless adapters that turn your IEMs into wireless. Right? But then there's another thing that you... Depending on the type of connector your IEMs have, like this is a 2-pin connector, I had to buy this little 2-pin thing at the top to turn these into wireless. So these are really cool, but I need to get a second set for my Moondrops. And then they make them wireless. This one I'm using right now. So I mean, you guys can tell. I have these in my ears. These ones don't need an adapter. So, like, yeah, it's pretty sick. Does it work for AirPods? I don't know if you realize, but AirPods are also already wireless. You gotta have been asking a different question. I must be misunderstanding that question. What's the latency like? It's not zero latency, but I regularly play games with these. I regularly play Apex with these. No problem. You can't monitor your headphones through this or your microphone because there's a little bit of latency still. But if you want to play games, like, it's totally fine. I play Apex all the time with these, and they're amazing. All right, I gotta stop answering questions because I gotta start like doing this shit already. The also run this stream by action doesn't seem to be working. I turn on it for your sound, it still plays. I want to run specific sounds for events and the sound isn't sounding. I don't know. I'll have to see exactly how you have it set up because I don't know. It should be You literally just, I can show you how it's supposed to work right now. Let me show you the multi. Okay, I got to start work. No more questions after this, okay? Because I got to start working on stuff. I have a meeting at 9 a.m. today. What time is it? How many hours do I have? I have a meeting in 8 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, you should be able to just like select your action here. So like, if you want something to happen whenever you get a new sub, you just select it here, like whatever it is. So you just turn off the sound effects, and then you select this for new sub, and then whenever you get a new sub, that will happen. That's basically it. It shouldn't be anything more than that. All right. I gotta start working on stuff now. The stream is about to get very boring. I hope you guys understand that. Yeah. Horizontal, yeah, shut the fuck up. Okay. Turn TTS on. It is on! What the fuck are you talking about? It is on! Okay. It does make changes directly there to StreamerBot. So it does make changes directly from this there to StreamerBot. What do you mean it makes changes? What do you mean? No, my widget automatically pulls in all of your StreamerBot actions. So like, this is my multi-stream alerts widget. If you want to say every single time a new raid alert pops up, also run this StreamerBot action. You click this and then you select. This is a list of all of the actions that are in my StreamerBot. So it automatically pulls that in for you. I don't know if that makes sense. Tita to speech. What do you? I can't keep fixing shit all day. Just don't redeem stuff today. I need to work. No, it doesn't work. That's not how it works. Learn how my fucking TTS works, okay? It doesn't work like that.
Ay naku, that's enough anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
All right. We're going to build some new layouts based on some mock-ups I've done. I know that Brave don't post streamer info. However, switching I will do. I don't know. I don't have the answers to that. I've only tested it in Chrome. All right, we're gonna build all of these layouts today. We're gonna start this. I know this looks exactly the same. I know this looks exactly the same. It's not, okay? My camera is in a different position entirely. All right? So this layout is so different, okay? Just leave me alone. It's very different. One of the changes I want to make right off the bat, we are going to be saying goodbye to Unisans. Whoa, what the fuck? Unisans is going away. We are going to be saying goodbye to Unisans font. We are transitioning everything to Helvetica. Everything will be Helvetica. Also, this scene here, you guys have constantly been complaining that there's double chats, so we're going to delete one of them. What a change. What a huge change this is, guys. Where did my chat go? What do you mean? Okay, Spotify widget. Move that down. Yeah. So when we go from here to here, Yeah, this is why I needed the backup clock. Yeah, it's not a backup clock because I'm gonna actually use this clock in some scenes. I worked on it. I worked on this for a reason. I worked on this for a reason. So this is browser clock widget. What is this? Oh, this is my multi-chat widget right here. Let's just like not have this multi-chat widget anywhere because we have the chat here. This widget already has alerts. So how about we just get rid of it on this scene? I have captions. Should I have... Oh, my captions, are they even working? Hello. Oh, God. Bro, how am I supposed to find my audio source from this massive list? Oh, it's the first one. Never mind. Testing. Oh, it's still there. Shit. Okay, should I keep my captions here even though I'm never going to use these? Should I just like keep the captions here anyway, even though I'm never going to use them all? Leave them here? I think the captions look really cool. That's like the reason why I want to have them is just because they look cool. It's pretty accurate though. Captions, baby. I'll leave it in the scene even though I'm not going to use them full time, but thank you, Mike Henderson. You can move it on top of the music widgets. No, I'm not going to have my captions on. It's just there for when I need it. You can turn on the my stream has captions. You can turn them on if you want. Chat, what is the optimal opacity for this clock? Maximum opacity? It looks too much.
Haha, sex.
69%. Well, this is 70%. It's pretty close. Minimum, so 0. Can't even see it anymore. Softer edges? What do you mean? It looks pretty soft to me. It looks pretty soft to me. Oh, wait. Before we do any more, like, working on my scene layouts, I made sure I did, like, a big backup of my entire OBS, by the way. So if we need to roll back today's stream at all, we can. I'm going to do something huge. I'm going to do something huge here, guys. You ready?
I don't even watch anime. I just Wikipedia the plot and act like I know what's going on.
And there's something very huge here. So I've built Streaming Stampede as a stream widget. Okay, we're going to start off channel points today because I'm literally working on my stream.
Imagine showing someone how to use a redeem, and they still don't understand what you did.
Oh shit, it's going. I didn't mean to do this, but okay. Yeah, we can play one game. But point is, this is a stream game. So I can remove all of my OBS sources relating to this game now. We don't need any of them anymore.
Haha, sex.
Old-timey photo booth of Popovich. Is that actually him? What? Who is that? I don't know why the sound was so delayed. Oh, it's AI. Doesn't look like Allen Iverson. You guys were all way off. No one got close that time. Anyway, point is, yeah, we can all of my streaming stampede scenes and sources we can get rid of. But like a part of me doesn't want to delete it because I worked so hard on it. So what we're going to do is we're going to export them just for like memory's sake. So before we delete them all, we'll export them. So let's go to source copy. Let's go to streaming stampede. And we'll save the scene before we delete it. You start doing budget streaming PC videos? Probably not. Do you know how expensive that is? I don't have the money to just buy PCs for one video that will make me like $20 in AdSense. Where do we save this to? Okay. Streaming Stampede. Okay, and then we're also going to delete all of the actions in StreamerBot to do with Streaming Stampede. I feel so sad deleting all of this because I worked so hard on all of it, and I'm just deleting all the code right now. I know your organization skills got to be insane with all these files. They're actually not very well organized, and that really bothers me. But normally I'm pretty organized. Streaming stampede.nut. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. We can delete it now. I don't want to delete it. I don't want to delete it, guys. Having the StreamRod version, you pay money for it, or you be a social media influencer, and then they give you access to it. Save it? I already did save it. Ah! And then we'll delete all the scenes. Oh wait, we need to delete the queue for it as well. Look, this hurts to delete old code because I remember those 2 days I spent building Streaming Stampede. I remember those days. But we're moving forward now. Currently in use by actions and cannot be removed. What? Which actions? Oh my god, I didn't include this one with the export. Okay. Hey, it has my Discord ID. How does it get that? That's really weird. How does it know my Discord ID? That's very weird. How does it know that? Oh, fascinating. That's not even my Discord ID, though. They changed it. There's no number anymore. Also, hello, Oni. Oni, did you see my message before? Sorry to bother you. Delete. I assume you still have your legacy ID. What's my legacy? I don't even know what that is. Someone teach me how Discord works. I'm so like cringe when it comes to Discord because I'm like usually very technically minded, but when it comes to Discord, I'm like a fucking caveman. I just... Delete variable. That ID is still yours even though it's moved on from it, kind of. Oh, okay. I guess what's like, other than for legacy purposes, is there any other reason to have it? Because there's no functional use for it, though. Is there, can we get this in like, holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Look at what, this is my monitor. This one popped up. Oh my god, that fucking song, Dan, is everywhere. That song is everywhere. From everyone. Should we put it on? Okay, now we're gonna delete all of the streaming stampede. Oh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, guys. Wait, before we do it, because this is gonna hurt me, I have a command that you can type in that can show chat how many scenes and sources I have, but it doesn't actually work. So can we like make it work first and then we can delete it? I know it's a pain, blah, blah, blah. You have to let it go, naughty dude. Naughty dude. Is this as simple as I think it's gonna be? Probably won't be. Save. What is that song called? Is it AI Scream or something? I don't even know what the song... What is... Where did this come... Why is this like... Why did this blow up? Oh my god. Drake, KSI, Trump, Chan, AI Scream. I don't know if I want to click on this, guys. I don't know if I want to click in this. Oh no. No. Sex. This is fucking... Sorry. It's pretty interesting, guys. All right. Did I fix this? I don't think I did. Oops. I have 102 OBS scenes. Okay. How many sources do I have? Source? Source? Connection. Ints. Connection. It's 1. Pile. Save. Sources. Okay, that didn't work. Does this not exist in WebSocket 5? I bet it's like get scene items list or something. Because this code was back in WebSocket 4.9. Source? How do I get how many sources I have? Is there like a source list? Anyone know? Is it scene item list? It's scene item list, isn't it? Get a list of all scene items in a scene. Well, what if I want every single source? Does that not exist anymore? Gemini won't know this. Does Exeldra know the answer? I bet you Gemini doesn't know the answer. Oh, it's input list. That's right. They called it input. Because they changed the wording for everything. It's input list. Thank you. It's... So what are the... What does it return? Inputs. Okay, so this should be array inputs. Nutty has... I'm still going to call them sources. All right, let's try it out now. Sources? I have 393 OBS sources and 102 OBS scenes. It's pretty cool. So we're going to start deleting now. Goodbye. You've treated me well, streaming Stampede. You've treated me well. Can we keep a log of that, guys? Can you guys remember that number for me? So we started off with 102 scenes and 393 sources, right? Australia? What about Australia? Yeah, me. And now I want to put this on a notepad. My goal is I want to have something that looks nice, but also runs well. So we have 102 scenes, 393 sources. Now we have 95 scenes. Oops. And 355 sources. Thank you, Yogo Rock Bowler. I don't know how to read. Hello, Covboy. Okay. So that's good. Next thing that we can delete is the Ocarina of Time. So again, we also rebuilt the Ocarina of Time as a browser source widget. Hey, is anyone in chat using the Ocarina of Time widget that's up on my website? Anyone? Anyone using the Ocarina of Time widget? Hello, Otterly M. Not lately. Well, if anyone's interested, anyone here is interested, I rebuilt the whole thing as a browser source widget. So no longer do you need to install a million plugins into OBS, blah, blah, blah. Put this, like, you don't need to do all that shit anymore. It's literally a single browser source. Just a single browser source. No more plugins, no more installing with like source copy or all that shit. It's just, you just go Ocarina on, and then it just works. Oh yeah, this works with Twitch and YouTube as well, by the way. So there's YouTube support for this now. This doesn't end until you guys get a correct song. We don't continue until you guys get a song correct. I'm gonna lose my mind. Thanks, Cure. Should I thank people that get stuff in the store? Because they probably aren't even here. Right. Right. Mate, right. Mate, right, mate. Mate, right. You bought this? Wait, this widget? Yeah, this is one of the tier 2 only widgets. Only tier 2 people get access to this. Alright, you guys suck. I gave you a chance. You guys can't win at all. Why is this paid? I'm sorry. Are you gonna do stuff for me? Or do you just want stuff for free? I made an option where you can make it as wide as the window goes. So you can make it very wide. You can have the biggest ocarina staff that you want. Alright, you guys suck. I gave you a chance. You are all bad at this game. Point is, I can delete all these sources now. Does it come in bass clef? Yeah, I love the bass clef. My favorite clef is the bass clef. I don't know. Is this even a real musical thing? Because it doesn't look like one. I just copied it from Ocarina. I mean, I didn't copy. I just came up with it my own design. Can you get a song so we can continue already? Hello, Sunshine Axe. So your chat from YouTube isn't supposed to be TOS? Literally no one cares. It's technically TOS, yes, but like no one cares. I've asked so many people, I'm like, okay, show me a single person who's been in trouble. And silence. No one can bring up a single person. If, once that happens, then I'll maybe start caring. Until then, super not interested. I feel like it was me. Banned. You? I mean, you're talking now, so you can't have been banned. I actually learned recently that some very big streamers are using my widget now, which both makes me nervous because it might bring more attention to it, and then, you know. Yeah, Tectone uses my widget now. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say nice things about Tectone because I don't really know anything about him. But I know he's a big streamer. Also, Creekcraft. Is Tectone cringe? Is he, like, controversial person? Am I allowed? Like, bro, he's literally using my widget. That's so cool. Unless he's a bad person, in which case it's not. But, like, big streamers are using the widget now. That's so sick. He's very drama-laced. Yeah, but, like, which side of the drama is he on, you know? Is he on the side that's, like, the one that I'm on? That's what matters. Because if he's on my side, I'll be like, yeah, man, you're fighting the good fight. If he's on the side that I'm not on, I'll be like, dude, he's always talking about drama. Does he have a life? It's... As long as he agrees with my side, like, he's good, you know? Isn't that how drama works? Alright, where's the Ocarina of Time? Okay. Yeah, dude, as long as you agree with me specifically, like, you're good. Just agree with what I say, and then, like, we're all hunky-dory, yeah? How does your widget work with fast chats? Actually, it's funny that you asked that because I specifically went onto other streamers that have very fast chats. Specifically YouTube, it does not look good. So I made some changes behind the scenes today.
That's enough, anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away
One of the
from
problems
you.
with YouTube is everyone's messages come in batches. For Twitch, whenever you write a message, it just appears in chat when you write the message, right? But for YouTube, just because of the way the YouTube chat system works, they arrive in your stream in batches, and what happens in my widget is it's animating them all in the same time, and it just looks really weird. So I looked at some really big people streams. I don't know who this guy is, but apparently he's a big deal. Because I guess he has millions of subs. He has like 11 million subs on YouTube, and he primarily streams on YouTube. So you can see his chat up there. Like, it moves really fast. And you can see how, like, the YouTube messages come, like, in batches of, like, 1 second. See how it's, like, coming in batches of, like, 1 second? Like, it's moving really fast. And so I actually made some changes today because it didn't look good. You'll notice that if you're using the multi-chat widget, it actually scrolls, like, faster now. Like, over twice as fast it scrolls. See how it scrolls up? I actually have a hidden animation speed setting to slow it down if you want, but it's like a hidden setting. But I had to speed it up because, like, people who have big chats, like, it just looks really not good when they're doing that slow animation. But it looks good now. I think it looks pretty good. This is the biggest streamer, especially because they're primarily a YouTube streamer. It's the biggest streamer I've seen using the widget so far. And I guess she's added some, like... It looks as though he's added, like, an outline to the text and everything, so he's, like, made his own changes to it. But it looks cool. It even has, like, I was afraid that, like, maybe profile pictures wouldn't show up when it's moving that fast, but, like, it looks good. So work with TikTok. After I'm done with this big project I'm on now, I'm gonna look at TikTok. It's not gonna be easy though. So like, expect the installation process to be really annoying. I talked about it earlier. Like, yeah, I'll look into TikTok at some point later, but not right now. Must feel surreal. I mean, for my ego, yeah, not gonna lie, it does make, for my fragile ego, I can be like, oh yeah, hell yeah, big streamers using my shit. How cool is that? But you know, I'm more happy that like it's a really I don't know how you describe it. It's not even the fact that even if big people weren't using my widgets, like just building the widgets just feels very fulfilling. I don't know if that's cringe, but I said it out loud and now it's on the internet forever, so. Fancy zones. Okay. Load up some fancy zones. How cool are fancy zones, guys? Ocarina of Time. Cool. Let's go over here. Ocarina of Time. We can finally move all this stuff. Fancy zones are poggers, dude. Naughty dude. Since YouTube groups messages to send together, have you thought about creating some sort of artificial system that makes it seem like the chats are coming through individually? I'd imagine you'd create some lag between the messages when typed versus when appearing. Is it that big of an issue? I guess it is a big issue if I brought that up on my own. I don't know. I haven't really thought of it to be a big enough issue for me to like do anything about it. I think it actually helps to some degree make the chat be readable. Because if you look at it, like for how fast this guy's chat is going, if it was showing one message at a time, you can't even read anything. Like at least at this speed, when it pauses every second, you can kind of see like messages as they come by. Like, why are you something family? We're gonna play Lil Tay Creek plays at. It's like I can kind of read it when it's kind of, you know. But yeah, I don't know who this guy is either. But he seems cool, I guess. I don't know anything about him. I just know that he's using my widget. Hello, Belle. I think I just opened up the thing and then you guys couldn't see it. Sorry, I was on the wrong monitor. This guy's stream, if you didn't see it. Yeah. I don't know, his chat looks cool. It looks good. You guys are so fucked. All I need to do is like change one line of code and the widget just doesn't work for anyone. And then you're all gonna be like, oh no, Nutty's widget doesn't work. They're so screwed if that happens. Might be the most basic thing ever, but can you make a video how to set up OBS to record super smooth gameplay 4K res without screen tear lag, please? You don't have to do anything. You just turn on OBS and then you stream. You record. Like with the default settings and it can do that. What do you mean? Add to export. Okay, we're going to export this. Ocarina of Time. More like Ocarina of Rhyme. Yeah, thanks, Doofy, even though you're probably not in chat. Clear export. All right, guys, we're deleting all this code here. This is going to hurt. It's going to hurt. But we're gonna delete it all. Delete! Can you guys see anything that says Ocarina of Time? I can't... why is this just... What order is this, bro? Delete. Commands. Okay. Anything to do with Ocarina here, we can delete. Anything to do with Streaming Stampede or Pokemon? No. Global variables. Let's delete anything. Ocarina, delete. 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 Anything to do with Streaming Stampede is guessing enabled. Delete. Yeah, okay. I don't know what YouTube Music song URL is. I probably don't need that. I can delete it. Okay, now we can go to OBS and delete the Ocarina scenes. Remove. Remove. Okay. So anything to do with streaming, Stampede, anything to do with Ocarina. Okay, cool. Now how many are we at? 93 scenes, 336 sources.
Haha, sex!
We just deleted like 60 sources. We just deleted like 60 sources. You know what else I'm going to do? Okay, so you guys know how I have like the second PC. So I have the second PC over here. So I used to do like a 2 PC setup. And then I have like some layouts that involve that second PC. We're deleting all those scenes. We're going to build all those from scratch, but not today. Because we never use this PC anymore. This is exclusively for YouTube videos, this whole setup right here. So like we don't really ever use this for the stream. So we can delete all those scenes that we made. And then we'll rebuild them again if we ever want to use them. Yeah. So we can do that. So anything to do with Nutty 2, we can just delete them. Am I a producer? Yeah, I'm a producer. Yeah. I'm a producer of winning. See you, Zound. Thanks for hanging out. It's done. All right, how many are we at now? Scenes 90, sources 334. We got rid of 2 sources. I want to bring back my rocket propulsion channel point reward or my bit redeem. That was one of my favorite redeems. It doesn't work right now because we don't have the plugin for it. I need to install it again and see if my computer can handle it again. It couldn't before, but maybe it can now. Oh, there's not even any audio anymore. Wait. What happened? It's stuck. I shouldn't have done that. It's stuck, guys. I shouldn't have done that. You can still hear me though, right? Everything else is good? Did it fuck with my audio? My audio is good, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, we gotta fix that one. We removed that a while back for reasons. Yeah. We can remove the iPad whiteboard.
Let it be known that Puma_D_Dragon is off to go lurk.
Thank you for lurking. We can remove the iPad whiteboard. So right now we are doing an exercise of just deleting a whole bunch of shit. We had an iPad whiteboard. Oh, where's Exeldra? I had a cool idea. Don't know if you'd be into this idea, Exeldra, if you're in here. If you're in here, let me know, and then I'll give you an idea. Actually, I can pull this off without Exeldra having to do more work. Okay, you don't have to do this idea. I'm pretty sure I can do this without you doing more work. But I had an idea in my head for the draw plugin. I don't know what you think. You might think it's a shit idea. But when I had my iPad whiteboard, which I'm going to delete now because I'm not going to use this anymore, I added a feature to the whiteboard that darkens the screen before I start drawing on the screen. So like whenever I turned on like the iPad whiteboard that I had before, it would like make the screen go dark, then I could draw on it. But like I can pull off that idea without you having to do more work. I just the idea that popped in my head. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Never mind, you can ignore that. Yeah. Removing stuff as not using again or running different way now. Either removing it entirely because I have a better way of doing it, or just removing it entirely because we're going to redo it again. So no more iPad whiteboard, deleting that. Which of these widgets here could I rebuild as browser sources? This, who's that Pokemon can be. Punch me in the face can be. No, it can't. Just kidding. Mario painting definitely can be. Band can be. Amogus 100% will become a browser source widget. So we will be able to delete these. We will 100% be able to delete these two scenes at some point. But I need to make the widget first. I'm definitely ignoring you. Okay. That's fine. It was a shit idea. It's fine. I was just thinking out loud. Sorry. This overlay looks exactly like your current overlay. Yeah, I haven't made any changes yet. Other than this scene, we removed the multiple chats at the bottom. So this will be my just chatting scene with no double chats anymore. We have the clock up here, which I think looks pretty nice. Would it be fall in Australia right now? Yeah, yes, but we don't say fall here. We say autumn. These slide-in chats here, we can delete these. We are getting rid of these. See these things that slide in? We're going to have dedicated scenes for each of these here, so we don't need the slide in anymore. Get rid of those. Goodbye, Cool slide-in animation. Be gone. Excuse me. Or else. Should we remove the amuse widget officially from my scene layouts? I feel bad, guys. I feel bad. Max Like Snacks made a really cool music widget. And then I have my own one now. I wonder if he's upset at me. He's like, Nutty's stealing my widget. Just a widget? Yeah, I know, but like, it's just a widget for you guys, but then there's a person on the other side that made them, you know? And he seems like a cool dude. Bro, what's his face? What up, Hers? Hers, you want me to turn on channel points temporarily just so you can do TTS and then I'll turn on off again? Here, I'll do it one time for you. Here you go. All right. Do your one channel point. Made by AI? What does Allen Iverson have to do with this?
Moist, witch, weeb.
That's it? Made by LLM? Who's LLM? Are they a streamer? What do they stream? Look, guys, it's life size. I'm just kidding. That's like twice as big as it really is. It's coming. Just wait for it, guys. Thank you. That was wonderful. The lights are breaking. Fix lights. All right, all of my poll widgets are all broken and shit. We gotta fix that too. Okay. One thing I want to change is my HUD. So I have a scene that I call HUD. We're gonna fix this. Goodbye, scumbag goal widget. The joke was funny, but we're gonna get rid of this widget. We'll add it back another time. But just to clean up my OBS, we're gonna remove it. Goodbye. Hello, Arcade. Arcade's Chocolade. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to read your name. But thank you very much. I mean, I don't know why I'm thanking you. Never mind. I'm not very good at interacting with people. Okay, one thing I want to do is your mom. Got him. So we're going to set the size here to the width of my canvas, which is 3840. Cool. Oh my god, swearing? in my music, I won't have it, guys. I won't have that. I won't tolerate that kind of behavior. Okay. All right. I'm gonna move it across. Oh, hi, Lise. Yeah, in this household, we will not tolerate that kind of language. It's... Hi, Lise. What's up? Are you our stepdad? I'm your stepdaddy. Oh, God. If you were wondering what I'm doing, good. I like to keep you guys guessing. Found a way to go. Ah, to TwitchCon EU? Fuck, I feel like I haven't had time. I haven't been proactive enough about doing it. I haven't had any time. I probably can't, unfortunately. Are you like 100% going? Are you like 100 million% going? Oh no. I'm sorry, I can't. I was talking to some dude. Are you gonna try and make it to the other one? I should have been more proactive. I just haven't had fucking time. Are you in TwitchCon NA? I'm not going on that one. Just kidding, I'm going. Just kidding. The TwitchCon, the America Land one, I'm like so positive I'm going to that one. The only thing is, okay, I got a question, all right? For people who feel comfortable answering the question, you don't have to answer if you're not comfortable, chat. Whenever I go into America, I always get grilled by the TSA guy, okay? The fucking TSA people in the US are so aggressive, just needlessly aggressive. I'm trying to just enjoy myself in your country and like, you know, like fuel your economy by going to your country, you fucking asshole. So anyway, every time I go to the US, even though I haven't been a programmer for like 4 years now, okay? I'm like, I always say that I'm a programmer. I feel like at some point, I just can't use that lie anymore, and I just have to be honest. But I feel like they're gonna fucking deport me if I say the truth. Because they're always like, oh, what are you doing in the US? What's your plans here? And then last year, I was like, you know what? Let's just tell them the truth. I was like, yeah, I'm just here to go to a gaming convention. Oh, what convention? Gaming convention. Oh, yeah, what's the convention? Oh, it's TwitchCon. And this dude was like, he looked like the biggest gamer. His face said, I'm a gamer, but his body was fucking jacked, okay? And he was like full grilling me when I said TwitchCon. I know, I could see in his eyes, he's like, this guy watches Twitch streams, I know. He knows what TwitchCon is. And he's like, what do you do for work? And then I lied. I was like, am a programmer. Because I used to be. And he's like, oh, yeah, what company do you work for? Oh, I like work for myself. I like, you know, do my own thing. Like, you know, like Soul Trader and stuff. You're not here for business, are you? This conference isn't for business. No, this is just to see friends. And now I'm just like, look, okay, next time I go to the US, I gotta get my story straight, okay? I'm not even trying to hide anything. I always feel nervous around these fucking people. It's annoying. So, like, officially, the plan is by July, I'm gonna have my own company, okay? So if I say, like, yeah, I have my own company, and then I'm like, oh, but I'm in the US for vacation, it's gonna look really sus that I'm going to TwitchCon and I have a company related to streaming, and then I tell them that. You know what I mean? Like, am I supposed to just tell them, like, yeah, I'm a social media influencer and just leave it at that? How about I just say, like, if they ask me what I do for work, I'll just be like, I do social media. Or do I need to get a visa to do that? Because what if they're like, yeah, but you can't make any YouTube videos while you're here? Get press creds? No, if I get press creds, they're definitely not going to, because they're going to be like, you're coming here to work. You need a visa for that. So, like, if I say I'm on a TwitchCon, it's specifically as, like, a visitor. I can't tell them I have anything to do with TwitchCon because they will deport me. Unless I have a visa. Or should I just, like, I don't know. But yeah, there are those. I've been to many countries before. America has, like, the most needlessly aggressive people working there. Every other country I go to is so chill. Except for maybe Hong Kong. There's a bit of a... I got stopped a lot when I was in Hong Kong. That was... Okay, the story with that one was, like, I was going with a friend. I was going with someone else in Hong Kong, and he's Indonesian, so he's Asian, but he's like a different type. He's like fair-skinned Asian, right? And so we landed in Hong Kong together. And dude, I kept constantly getting stopped and asked to show my passport while I'm with my friend, and he's right next to me, and they never asked him for his passport. Just me.
Hey Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
I don't know what, like, I'm just trying to have fun in your country, bro. He was, you know, it's just, I'm not trying to make it a racial thing, but it kind of, I can't help but be like, hey, are you stopping me because I'm browner than he is? Like, you can never go wrong if you tell them you want to come for the food and sights. He's definitely gonna know you're lying. Who the fuck goes to America for the food? Yeah, do I really want to try out your, like, pretzels? Actually. I do want to spend some time in LA next time I go. Is anyone gonna be in LA so they can hang out with me? So I'm not like a fucking loser hanging out in LA by myself? Because I'm planning to go to TwitchCon. And then I'll spend like a week in the LA area. One thing I definitely want to do. Nah, you're a fucking loser. One thing I definitely want to do. I will. Fingers crossed. I want to go to the Intuit Dome. It's a sports thing, okay? Sorry, guys, if you're not into sports. I am going to make it my mission to go to the Intuit Dome. I want to go to the Dome and watch a Clippers game this year. I'm in LA, but I'm a Joe show. What's a Joe show? Yeah, I want to go to the Dome. I want to be inside of the dome. I want to be in the dome. You're 30 minutes from the dome. Have you been to the dome? I've seen the dome from the plane. I've never been into the dome. I didn't go there last year, unfortunately. Hello, Vomdrak. Thanks, Vomdrak. Into it. Yeah, into its dumb. Yeah, is what I said. I'll hang out with you if you come to Winnipeg. I don't know where Winnipeg is. Which side of the country is that on? I know, like... I, like, know the cities of Canada. I just don't know where they are. Like, if you say Toronto... Well, I know where Toronto is because I've been there. But, like, if you say, like, Vancouver... Like, I kind of think I know where that is, but I don't actually know where Vancouver is. Is it on, is Vancouver, like... Is it the west side of Canada? I don't actually know where it is. Winnipeg is middle of Canada. Okay. Okay. Fascinating. I've only been to Toronto before. Winnipeg is in Manitoba. Yeah, I know Manitoba. I don't know where it is, though. I just have heard of all these places. So I don't actually know where they are, though. Was I right? Where's Vancouver? Toronto is in Ontario. Winnipeg is in the province upper left of Ontario. Fascinating. Okay. Manitoba. Yeah, same thing. I said the same thing. Vancouver is west coast of Canada. Dude, I like know my geography, bro. All right, back to doing this widget stuff. Nutty, you're always doing widget stuff. When do you do anything else, homie? That's all you seem to do is widget stuff. I know, okay. All right, chat, here's what I want to do. Here's something that's really annoying me about my widgets, okay? Let me do something real cool. See how it's like not even centered because I just cropped off the side? I don't like that. It's bothering me. So I got a really slick idea, guys. Don't know if it's gonna work, but I got a slick idea. We're gonna copy the URL. And then you guys will actually see how my widgets work. Widgets, horizontal chat settings. Load settings, paste. Load settings, cool. We're gonna turn off every single alert. No alerts. So the horizontal chat widget that we added will have no alerts. I'll copy it back. And we'll go back into OBS. Boom. No alerts. But then what we'll do is we'll do the reverse of that. We'll do a version that only has alerts. Okay. This version will only have alerts, right? And then we'll add it in. We'll go browser. Browser. Nutty's horizontal chat alerts only. Width 3840 by 100. Put that right over the top. Dude, if this works, y'all gotta suck me. You guys gotta say nice things about me. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Let's see how this looks. Okay. So if I like do an alert. Oh, look at that. How nice does that look? Shut up, Hers. What have you done with your life? Sorry, I shouldn't have made it personal. Thank you, Magnos Ho. Thanks. Magno Shambo. Oh my god. Can't you just adjust it so it'll be perfect in the chat widgets? What? I don't know what you just said. Okay. I reckon it should go above the little colored accent bar. So like, look at the chat along the bottom. If I like simulate a sub alert, do you reckon the alert should go over the bar? Yeah, I think it should go over as opposed to under like that. I think it should like fully cover it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this, guys. All right, next thing we're going to do, font change. We're going to do a font change, guys. Starting with a clock widget, we're going to change the font to Helvetica New. No italics. We're changing the font. Might change the font weight. 700. Copy this back. Let's put this back into our widget here. Load settings. Change the font to Helvetica New. All right, everyone type stuff so we can see what it looks like. Why not Comic Sans, nutty dude? Haha, sex. Do you reckon it should be all caps? Or should we try to do something spicy and allow lowercase letters this time? You want them all caps? I was gonna bring up the vibe meter so we can vote on it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how badly do you think that the horizontal chat needs to have uppercase? On a scale of 1 to 10, how badly do you think it needs it? Vibe meter 30. On a scale of 1 to 10, how badly do you think it should have uppercase? Higher numbers means it should be uppercase. What do you guys think? All caps look less professional. That's why you've just sold me on it. I don't want to be professional. I want it to be cringe.
I mean, it's alright, like, overrated as fuck, in my opinion. I mean...
So you guys are split right down the middle. You guys are all split right down the middle. Yeah, I know the verdict is I just noticed that. We gotta change that. have random cases like SpongeBob case. Raid vid is gone. Oh, I play the vid only for raids above 5 viewers because you guys kept on raiding me when you're not even streaming, so I had to turn it off. But thank you for the raid. Really? That's all the thanks that I get, Nutty Dude? All right, everybody type. What do you think about the new font at the bottom? We've got rid of Unisans. I'm sick and tired of Unisans. I've been using it for years now. It's gooder. Comic Sans or GTFO. How about we see what it looks like uppercase? How do we do uppercase? Can we just do HTML? How do I do uppercase again? CSS, how do uppercase? Please help, senor. Ah, hola, CC. Yeah, you can ask me a question. Can't promise I can answer everyone's questions right now, but yeah, you can ask a question. Oh my god, I lost it. I just closed it. Softer letter fits the design and vibe of your cozy stream emo. Softer letter? Smaller letter? Cozy stream? You mean you don't like it when my chat looks like it's yelling at everyone? There. That's what it looks like all uppercase. Like, it... Yeah, I gotta be honest, like, it looks cringe. But I have to admit, that looks so clear. Like, it's so easy to read. Helvetica is just an easy to read font. You know? It's not aligned, though. Just want to make sure that it's perfectly aligned. Yeah, it's perfectly aligned. Cool. Maybe change the uppercase of the time. What do you mean? The time is uppercase. It's easier to read on mobile when it's all caps. I think the new font, I think it will grow on us, I think. You know what? I think I might remove the uppercase. I think we're due for a change. And we don't need everyone to be yelling at each other at the bottom of the stream. Oh, I don't have the test command showing up. All right, everybody type very fast. All lowercase all the way. That way no one can yell at all. Is it possible to try out Google's Noto Sans? I legit think it might work nice. Well, the reason why I want to use Helvetica is because I'm using it in every, like, my vertical widget uses it. Okay, let's change the clock. I mean, the metrics. Helvetica new. Italic. Boom. How's that? This guy married OBS. Yep. You know what? I get made fun of by a lot of people for that. Not that you're making fun of me, but I do get made fun of people for that. But then I am just like, yeah, okay. But then like, what do you do for a living then? At least I'm like doing something I actually love for a living. Let's change my let's change my alerts. Bring it in here. Small subtle change that I added here, guys. The load settings button gives like a little hint text of like what you're supposed to like paste in there. You know what I mean? So if you're like, oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to paste in this box, and then it's got like hint text now. And you're like, oh, that's what I'm supposed to paste in there, you know? Because you're Pinoy and the only acceptable careers are lawyer, doctors, and millionaire. I'm Pinoy too. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. You get to a stage where you're just like, you won't be able to make the previous generation happy unless you are miserable. So, you know. Copy. Bruh, what do you mean? Don't act like I didn't say the truth just then. Okay. Simulate. Ooh. Should this one be all caps? Maybe this one might have to be all caps. Maybe the alert box should be all caps. So the actual text itself should be like that. Simulate. Boom. Browse into yeah, okay. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Can I stream TikTok and OBS? You should be able to, but I don't have a Mac though. All right, there you go. I think I'm happy with the new HUD. I think I'm pretty happy with the new HUD. Now, let's delete it. Because this scene doesn't need it, because we have the chat up here. So after all that work, we just deleted it. But other scenes are going to use it. Like the split screen will use it. This screen will not use it. Oh, dude, look how cool the music widget looks. It's like morphing. It's like morphing time. Look how sick that is. Yo, Donna. Thanks for the Prime sub. Oh, dude, that looks so good. I think that looks so good. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Thank you, Donna. Thanks for the Prime sub. I like how the alert covers the entire bottom bar now. It covers the entire bottom bar. Quick, someone else do something that will trigger the alert. Oh shit. The Game Boy Color printer. Yeah, we have it printing subs. When people give money. Or, yeah, stuff like that. Alright, we gotta add a clock to this scene now. Clock widget. Ring my bell. Something, something, something. Ring my. I don't know the lyrics to this song. Yo, thank you very much for the sub. Robotic Dreamer. Thank you for the prime sub. Any primers? Yo, any primers? In the spot where you put in the font for the chats, where do you pull it from so I know what's available? It's whatever you have installed in your PC. Can't till Friday, sorry streamer. That's right. It just means that I know who the real I'm just kidding. All right, I need this saved. Ring my balls. So we need to make a exact clone of this one called browser source. But this one is right justified. Okay. 800 by 120. The URL is that. We'll change this. Okay. And then the text align will be right justified for this one. So now we have a clock. We have a clock up there. And then we have a clock up there. Oh yeah, baby. Harder, daddy. Sorry. So now we have clocks. Where should I put the clock? I was thinking putting the clock in the bottom right. For this scene. So we'll like align it like that. Well, right there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, daddy. The clock available? The clock is available, yes. But I will be re-releasing it with a customizer page later. I need to port it over to the new alert platform or widget platform I'm building. It tips on OBS performance. I do drop frames during stream, annoying. The second PC stream is normal. 1% is like imperceivable to your audience. That's pretty normal. But if it is bothering you, you can just remove some sources in OBS. You can change your canvas resolution. Just like remove stuff you have installed that you don't need. Show the seconds. I considered showing the seconds, but like it looks too peepo wide when I do that. Like that looks cringe. Like it looks too long now. You know? What do you think is more important? I think the bigger one is more important, so that's why I made it the time. Because, like, don't you guys care more about what time it is where I'm at? Not necessarily, like, the date. Because I could make it the date, that's the bigger thing. And then the time can be smaller. I could do that. And then if I do that, it makes more sense to put in the seconds because, like, I have more space for it. So we could do that. Ooh, make the AM PM smaller. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I can do that. My poll widget's not working, but we're gonna make a poll anyway. What should be bigger? the date, the time. Vote in the poll. You have 2 minutes on Twitch. You know what I need? I need to make a poll widget that works for both Twitch and YouTube, so YouTube people can participate in the poll. What do you think should be bigger, the date or the time? Oh yeah, it's pretty unanimous. Pretty close to unanimous. I think the time is better, yeah. The date's not as important. I agree. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I have elite music taste. Fucking banger right now, guys. Just actually goated. What if we make the font size smaller so that we can make the font size bigger for the... Ooh, that looks cringe, too big. Is that even any different? I don't know if that's any different. Is that any better? Pretty crazy to see you one day ahead of me. Maybe the date is important because you wouldn't have said that if I didn't show the date on stream. Can you make the seconds alone smaller? I can. I can indeed. That is a fascinating idea.
Anak, I will not ask you again. If you don't come down for dinner in 30 seconds, I will take out the chinelas.
That is indeed a fascinating idea. Style equals font size 60. What? How's that look? Ooh, that's not bad. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Using military time? I should use epoch time. Thank you, Summer Dawn. I appreciate it. Should I just use 24-hour time? A Unix timestamp? Yeah. Good idea. Nah, epoch time is the best. Or I should use decimal time. Like, Nutty, how is it 1080 for you? The only 2 places in the world that use AM PM. No, UK doesn't count. I don't know. I live in Australia. We use AM PM. Can you make it so the first one is not visible unless it's a 1? I actually think I can. You're so picky, but I like that. You know what? We're not going to put the seconds. Does it really matter? Does it really matter? I don't think it does. I liked what we had before. The only thing I will say is I do like the little shadow that we had going on. See how it's like, not shadow, the little opacity thing going on? I do like that. Nah, I think this looks good. If you don't think it looks good, make your own damn widget, okay? I think that looks pretty nifty, okay? This is my opinion. Also, it's a raster mod audio to yourself only. Yeah, you gotta use something like Voicemeeter, though, or Wavelink to do that. I think AM/PM can be much smaller than the time. I kind of agree, but then it kind of looks like a weird shape. Because, like... Perfect time to bring up Excel Draw. Because this is the shape you got going on, yeah? Like, that's already, like, what is the fucking Tetris block already? But then if I make it, like, AM smaller, it's gonna be, like, even more, like, weird shaped. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me, dog? Illin. Seconds made it more dynamic, so if you use it in a place where there is not much going on, might want to have seconds. So, but if you use it in a place that is busy, so you do not need the seconds, I guess it depends where you use it. Well, this is where I'm using it, on my desktop scene. This is where I'm using it. How about we make it a bit smaller? And by a bit smaller, I mean a lot smaller. I don't hate it, guys. I don't hate it. Illin. Where am I from? My daddy's ballsack. As Australia. Yeah, but I might not be using the desktop. Like, what if I'm playing a game? Which never happens, but like, what if I am playing a game? What if you can't see the time? Okay, then we can move the music player right here. Where do you think the music player should go, guys? Any thoughts where the music player should go? Should go your daddy's ball sack. Oh my god, it's the same size as the time too. It like fits. It's like a perfect place to put it. Or should we put it on the right side? I mean, left side. I mean, we could make it slightly bigger. It's kind of small. You should make it bigger, guys. Well, I mean, because we can, so like, we might as well just make it slightly bigger. I don't know why we have to make it so small. That kind of looks too big. Unlike my penis. There you go. Thoughts, guys? Have it wide but not tall? What do you mean? Because what we're going to do... I'm going to move the camera down. I know the shadows are off. Get off my asshole, please. Okay? We're going to fix it all. But, like, the idea... is that the camera will go right there. We're going to fix the shadows. No more PNG shadows going forward. So we're going to move the chat down and make it taller. Something about this looks off. Like, do we center the... Do we center this? Like, how does that look? We're gonna play some Apex gameplay. I played the new season of Apex, and holy fuck did I suck today. So I don't want to show you the gameplay footage that I captured of my... because I capture all my gameplay footage when I play Apex, because like I got this cool app that does it for me. So every game of Apex I play, I have it recorded. And then I only keep the games where I win. No, it is not Elgato. Did I win this match? I don't remember. I might have lost this one, so I don't want to show this one. I know I won this one. How does this look? Does that look cringe where the music is? Does it look cringe?
Care package incoming. Does your generation usually require this level of assistance? Just what I needed.
I mean, it's alright. Where do I put the music widget? I like to just put over the screen, but like, that looks cringe too. I can put it here. Let's remove the shadow. Current red is too bold for YouTube only streamers. I might change it, but I don't know if I'll give you the option. If I give you the option, it'll be through CSS. Under webcam, the alerts center bottom. No, I'm doing something fancy with the alerts. I haven't gotten to that yet. We're doing something fancy with the alerts. We're gonna do that last, okay? I have a really cool idea that I want to try pull off. Where do I put the music widget? It's bothering me. Something about it is bothering me. And like, is the time like in a weird spot too? These decisions matter, okay? I'm not gonna let you guys gaslight me into thinking they don't matter, because they do. Should it be like closer? If it wasn't that wide, I can make it narrower. That. I'm not putting a dedicated space for the music. That's cringe. Because I won't always have music playing. So it has to be in an unobtrusive place. You need an equal margin size around the edges for sure. It is equal. Dude, I should just write some CSS to get rid of the background. I just have the name of the song. Can be thicker. No, I don't have a setting for that. What do you mean? The music widget is exactly as thick as the window. You can't get more exact than that. It's like touching both edges of it. Rounded corners. Well, I'm going to round the corners of my camera. I just haven't got around to that yet. Same width but taller, but I can't! I just said I can't make it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't do that. Try a gizmo instead of a widget. Cool. Just set it dead center in the place of the crosshair in game. Problem solved. I have it tracking to my face. Have it be face tracked. How about we keep it there? And we'll see how we feel after we do everything else. I feel like the clock and the music need to be centered vertically in that gap. I disagree. It was centered vertically, but I feel like it had too much space. Bro, I should just span the music widget along the entire width of the bottom of the screen. Can you share the CSS code to make the multi-stream widget smaller? You don't need CSS. You literally just make it smaller in OBS. It's very bottom heavy. There's just a chunk of empty at the top. It feels like that because I haven't had the chat doesn't go all the way to the top yet. Is this aligned to the top or the what? Okay. All right, how does that, in terms of just like the general layout? The general layout. And we're going to add an advanced mask to this. We're going to add a feathered mask. So what we're going to do is we're going to add a gradient. We're going to rotate it 90 degrees. Change the width to be pretty narrow. And then we're going to push it to the near the top. So we oh it's giving me goosebumps, guys. The feathering at the top is hot.
Haha, sex.
It's giving me goosebumps, guys. Oh, there you go. With the debug lines. Now we don't add feathering at the bottom. We don't need to add feathering at the bottom. Hello, Conky Talks. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. How about your multi-alerts? Where are you going to put it? I'm doing something very special with the multi-alerts. That's why I'm leaving it until the end. Okay? I don't know if I can pull it off, but if I can, it's going to look so fucking sick. So sick if I can pull it off. Okay. Guys, there's a reason why I put day 1 in the title of the stream, okay? Because this is like a multi-week project, okay? I'm going to be so anal about every detail about this overlay. That's why even the clock widget, man, clock widget, something's bothering me about it still. I don't know what. Yes, a multi-week project this will be. Hello, 12-pack. Thank you, 12-pack. Thanks for subbing. Okay. Let's jump into here now. One thing we'll need to do is your mom. What corner radius are we using for this? 20 pixels. Cool. So we're going to create a guide now. No more PNGs for shadows. We're going to do them all dynamically in OBS. All of them will be dynamic. Okay. 20 pixels. Okay, that's the general shape of our just chatting screen. Hello, Stevie Senpai. Greetings from Spain. Nutty, one question. Do you have any video explaining how to put streamer bot panel you have in OBS? What panel? I don't know what you're talking about. Which streamer bot panel? Oh, you mean this one? You mean this one here? This is mine. I built this. We're going to redo this as well at some point. You get this on my website. It's called Multi-Stream Title Updater. I'm gonna rebuild it at some point though. Why don't I see YouTube here? Oh, that's weird. We'll all go in your stream PC of a dual PC setup. Sure, but I only have a one PC setup. Thank you for the raid, Buzz.
Shit, turn it up, son. We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies
Hello,
coming, my G.
Looney. Thanks for the tier 1. Hello, Google Looney. Performance impact of dynamic shadows. The plugin that I use for shadows is very resource efficient. So I'm just going to do them dynamically. All right. This is the boring part because what I need to do now is your mom. What I need to do now is I'm not very happy with my folder structure. Yes, we're getting that particular, okay? I am unhappy with my folder structure for my OBS. So we got to figure out how I want to organize my folder structure because it's very, very bad and all over the place. Like, what in the fuck is this? I think I want to delete all these. Or should we have a we'll just use this one. We'll make a folder for each scene. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Overlays? What is overlays? I'm confused. Why do I have this? What do I actually reference in OBS? Thank you very much, BuzzSci. Thanks for subbing. Thank you very much. Oh shit, I just realized my ad widget. My ad widget is connected? Oh, I gotta fix that. That's cringe. I gotta do that right now, actually. We gotta pull that out. We gotta pull out the ad widget. Should be in my DS key, my downstream key here. So we're gonna go over HUD. We're gonna pull out the Twitch ad overlay. And we're gonna put it in our DSK global. This should go on top of everything. HUD. And we'll remove it from there. Yeah, that's so hot. Website alerts going over your webcam now. I contributed. Well, no, because as you can see, it's in a work in progress. Dude, every time you guys critique what I'm working on, it's like the same as going to like a house that's being built and be like, you don't have a roof yet, bro. Where's the roof at? I'm fucking getting there. Okay? Hello, Belle. Thanks for the raid. Bro, dude, where's the roof at? I don't see the roof, homie. But is the widget for sale, though? Bro. I think you should have deleted everything, homie. Okay. Outlines. Desktop outline. This is referencing my overlays folder. Why? You idiot. Nutty. You stupid head. Export this. And assets. We're going to put everything in the folder called scene. And then whatever it's called. Outline. Cool. All right. Scenes, desktop, outline. Show it. What the fuck? Why? Outline. I'm confused. Overlays folder. Cringe. Yeah, I know, right? How cringe. They should not have a stroke. Remove the stroke. And I think the color for this. So it's, I'm going to show you. I don't know if you understand what I'm doing, chat. It will all make sense soon. But I want it to make sense now, naughty dude. I want it to make sense now, dude. Hex slider. How about we do 128? Yeah? Oh my god, did I just finish a hype train? Thanks for the hype train, guys. Export. Alright. So I don't know if you guys can see, but I have created like a little PNG file that puts like these white boxes that you can see, and that's there to help me align shit. Wow, nutty dude, so forward thinking, homie.
Ay naku, that's enough anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
Okay, cool. Right? See that? See how they have like, it helps me align things. So now what I need to do. Oh, one thing that is bothering me. See the clock in the bottom right? See the clock that's in the bottom right, guys? See how it doesn't move transition to the other one? We gotta fix that. Sorry. I'm just working on whatever my mind sees at the time. Okay. So we can fix that. So we right click our clock and go to filters. We can add a move transition override. And then we can say match this source to browser clock widget left justified. Why did I do that? Because now, even though they're technically different sources, boom, they still move transition to each other. I kind of don't want it to do that, though. That kind of looks stupid. So yeah, the clock over here, it like move transitions to the bottom right. I kind of don't want it to do that, actually. I thought that was going to be cool, but then there's just too much shit moving. Let's just like remove it. I think it's fine. Should I just slide the screen on all and on from the sides? I could do that. Filter. We're going to add, well, I'm going to do it here so you can see it. So for really the clock, if I add a move override transition filter, we can say the transition, instead of whatever the default is, which is a move transition, we can say have it slide. I don't know which direction that's sliding, actually, but I think it's going to slide when it goes off screen. Wait. Which transition did we override? Oh, this is matched items. So like disappearing items, we can say, hey, instead of just disappearing, we can have it slide. I don't know which direction it's going to slide, but... Oh, just kidding. It didn't do it. Why didn't it slide? I don't care that much. I don't care. We're removing it. Hello, Chubis. Okay. So here's something. We're going to add rounded corners. So what we're going to do is we're going to replace our camera with a clone. Now we need to think about naming conventions. Because basically I want a source clone of my camera on every scene. So what's our naming convention? We're going to start with clone because that's the type of source it is. We're going to say camera A. What should the naming convention be, guys? Yes, we are literally going to talk about naming conventions. I told you we're going to get very, very, very particular about how we do this. How do we want our naming conventions to be for our clone sources? So we're going to say clone because that's the type in square brackets. So should we say like whichever source we're cloning is the first thing and then like the scene that it's on? Or should we say the scene and then whatever the source is? You know? I think it should be the scene, then source. Scene, then source. But then what if I wanted to, like, find every instance of camera A? Camera A's clone sources. How would I do that? What you're cloning should be closest to the action. Does each scene need clone? Couldn't you just do different versions of the source and use it across scenes? I still have to name them. But yes, they have to be clones. I'm not going to get into why they just have to be clones. And yes, they have to be per scene. I'm not going to get to why they have to be per scene. They are nested scenes. I'm cloning a nested scene. It'll be easier to see in the list view on what scenes you're hoping to affect. It's true. Because if we have a big list of sources, and if we put the scene name first, how have I done it previously? What the fuck is this? That's just called the browser. Oh, that's my alerts. If I look for clone, how have I done it here? So here I've done the source and then whatever it's used for. Yeah, my naming convention is all over the place. Clone cam A, just chatting should be that way. One says it's a clone. Two, what is it? A clone of. Three, where is it? I think that's the way that I have been doing it, yeah. That's the way that I have been doing it. But I'm just questioning whether that's the best way to do it. Because, oh man, these ones annoy the shit out of me. Because he has this camera 1 green screen and then shadow clone jutsu. This one should have been shadow clone jutsu, because what I should do is, like, for my shadow clone jutsu, like, effect, I should be able to just type in shadow clone jutsu, and then I want to see every source related to that. I actually think maybe the scene has to go first. Because then if I'm like, if I want to use the quick action thing to search for every single source related to this scene, I can just say desktop, and then it will just show it. Oh man, I'm torn in this. The location is easier to see in a line. It's hard to see where everything is without the location present in the list. I mean, like the scene, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I might. I mean, I've been doing the source first and then the scene, but I think maybe the scene. Hey, it's time to expand and try new things. So how about we do that? We'll do scene first and then the source. Yeah, okay. We'll do that.
Solar flare!
Thank you for blinding me. Yeah, we'll do that. You've convinced me. Hold on. How many... What the fuck is this? Can we rename this? I'm pretty sure this is my alert widget. So let's just rename it. Browser... Multi-stream alerts. Thank you for the sub. XR Eka, thank you for the primer. So you use audio capture plugin to have all these sources in one source? Yes. After a while, my audio starts lagging or sound was static. Yes, I use the built-in one for OBS and it still does that. Unfortunately, that's just the thing you have to deal with for whatever reason. All right, cool. Let's add a clone. So what did we agree, chat? We'll say clone whatever scene it belongs to, which in this case is desktop. Then we'll say what it is cloning, which is camera A. And then optionally, if we're gonna do it multiple times, we'll put in brackets, like if it's like rounded corners or something, we'll just say that. But if we're only gonna have it once, we'll just say it once like that. Don't need the audio. What are we cloning? We are cloning camera A. Should it be an active clone? I think it should be an active clone. All right, now what we need is your mom. You know what I'm going to do? That isn't your mom. What is this line for? I put a guideline for some reason. Is this here for a reason? Delete it. We're going to make this solid, actually. I know I have a camera that's just floating there. Just deal with it, guys. Make it black. The black represents black. Launch Traveler, is there a way to change the color of the text? Yes, with CSS. Okay, and then what we'll do, because this is just like our alignment. This is just what we're using for alignment. We're gonna Just add a filter in OBS. We're only adding this source in here to help us with the alignment later on. Yeah, okay. Cool. Remove that. So then we need to export each of these individually. Now, I might want to wait for finite singularities plugin coming up, but we'll see. How do I want to name? What's my naming convention for masks? Do I say the word mask? And then I do like kebab style casing? Camera A. Camera 1. Thank you very much. Okaniwi, thank you for 31 months. Thank you very much. And then I export this. Oops. You do a mask type of mask to identify it easily. Well, the mask is always, they're always the same type of mask. What do you mean by type of mask? I don't need a mask, actually. The fuck am I doing masks for? I don't need masks for this. What am I... Bro, how did you guys let me almost make the most noob move of my life? And you didn't even correct me. Bro, just do it in OBS. The fuck is wrong with me? You almost let me get away with that, guys. Okay. So we're going to use these little... Let's remove camera A. Okay. I'm going to remove it. And then we're going to use these, like... See these, like... things that I've made? This is just to help with the alignment. So we're going to just push it up so we see it peaking. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Cool. And we'll move it across. Cool. And we'll add a filter. And the filter we're going to add is an advanced mask. It's going to be a rectangular mask. And the size is going to start at 3840 by 2160 because that's just like the height of it all. And then we're going to squish it in until it like fits in that little gray thing, roughly. Can you guys, do you get what I'm doing yet, guys? Is anything I'm saying making any sense? I hope so. Let me zoom in on this. Canvas. We're going to get this pixel perfect, okay? Get used to this for the whole month, guys. Okay. And then we're going to round those corners. Boom. Get rid of our little outline. That's it. So we added our camera back in. Now, we can remove our camera from here. We don't need it anymore. So now this is a clone. We've replaced our camera with a clone. Does it do move transitions? Still does move transitions. Cool. Now here's the tricky thing. Now what we need to do is we need to change. You're gonna see why I'm doing this, okay? We are going to change the positional alignment to center. This is very important. Okay. It's very important that it's center aligned. You will see why. Okay. It's perfectly aligned. Because now we're going to add a drop shadow. We're going to add a drop shadow to this. So we right click and we add a drop shadow. Okay. Dual Kawase. You see how the drop shadow is like cut off? You see how it's getting cut off? See that? The chat doesn't work. It does work because I can see your message. Would you match a rounding of the music widget to the same as a cam? Probably not. I could. A little bit too rounded though, in my opinion. How do I make it the preview? What? We're going to turn on auto padding. So now, this is why we had to make it centered. Because when we add a shadow, it's not going to get cut off anymore. $10. Shadow distance. $50 pixels. I didn't know about center align to fix that auto shadow setting. Yep. Now you know. Please tell me what 2 plugins you just used. Stroke Shadow Glow. That's the name of the plugin, I'm pretty sure. Stroke Shadow Glow. All right, that's just our camera. It's just our camera. We only did our camera just then. Fuck me. This is gonna take so long to do this whole stream with design. Because I just added my camera and that's it. So now we got to do the same thing for the desktop. So we're gonna make another clone. Shadow clone. Clone. Desktop. 16 by 9. That's the name of the source. Source is 16 by 9. Okay. We're going to have to do the same thing. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to turn off my desktop. So you're not going to be able to see what I'm doing. I told you guys, get used to this. This is going to be the entire week. Or like month, rather. It's going to be like this. It's going to be a lot of like, you can't see what I'm doing. I feel like I need something white. Okay, that's not going to do. Okay. That's how I prefer it. Oh god, it's not helping. It's making things worse. Okay. I just want to make sure everything is sized. Oh god. They're going to make it centered. Edit transform. Center justified. Because we're going to add shadows later. I'm looking at my top monitor to make sure I get it pixel precise. Cool. Pixel precise. I think I can just do center vertically because it is centered vertically. And that, yeah, that should snap to it. Cool. So now we have that. Then we can copy the filters. Because it's mostly the same filters that we got to add. But instead of the... It's going to be a whole width, 3840. Yep. Now, because the source is physically bigger, we can't use the same corner radius, so we have to turn this back on. And then we're going to try and match the corner radius. Oh god, I can't see. I need colors. I think that's good enough. Let's pull up the Apex gameplay. How's that look? How's that look? So I know it looks the same as before, but I did something slightly different with the shadows, so it looks more like it's kind of floating. Because I added a drop shadow distance. Or should I not have a drop shadow distance? You think it's better without the drop shadow distance? So like, if I remove the distance and set it to 0. You see that? I don't know if you guys can see the difference. Do you think there should be some distance to the shadow, or just like uniform across the whole thing? So look at the shadow around my camera. So yeah, there's a shadow and it's uniform all the way around. But if I increase the distance, it's more pushed towards this corner. And this upper corner doesn't have it, so it looks kind of more three-dimensional. You guys want it with distance? I feel like it should be bigger, though. It makes sense to have your camera reduce the shadow so the gameplay is the focus. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Bro, I need more footage that's like that. How's that? I also did, so you see the this is the background blur. I did something cute with the background blur, which is probably not a good idea. I tried to get cute with it, and I added a mask to it so that the top of, so you see how behind the camera and the desktop, it's like blurry? That's like a nutty special is what I call that one, right? I call that a nutty special. I tried to do something cute with it where the top of the background is darker than the bottom and then it's bright in the middle. But like, is that cringe, or should I just make the whole thing dark? Why did I add a color key? What is the purpose of this color key? I don't know why I added that in there. Shadow needs to be uniform over every aspect so it looks like you have one light source that is making... You mean it should be in the same direction, is what you mean, right? I agree. It should be in the same direction. Because by being brighter in the middle, it's making the text harder to read. So maybe what I should do is I should just add the blur, but we'll add a color correction filter to darken it. So just darken it and just keep it simple. So it's uniform darkness all around. And so if I was playing a game, it would look like that. So this is what my gameplay would look like if I was playing a game. I think if I'm gonna do this, because this is what it looked like before. Needs to be similarly. I think it should be more blurry. It should be even blurrier than that. Yeah. Oh, that is hot, chat. So hot. Unfortunately, you'll never see me play games. You'll never see me play games, but just imagine if I did. Just imagine, you know? It would be so cool. Okay, one thing I want to do is I do want to make this probably if I'm going to round the corners, okay? If I'm going to round the corners, I got to go all the way. We got to double the corner radius. We got to double that corner radius.
At that computer screen all day. You stop that now or I'll give away your computer to your Tito Ray.
That's so sad. Just imagine if I actually played games. Like okay. One of the habits that I'm trying to get out of, not that anyone cares, I'm trying to trust my eyes more, because what I used to do before is I used to mathematically calculate every single corner radius, and even if it didn't look right, I made sure that the corner radiuses matched whatever my maths told me. Just because, I don't know, that's the way my brain works. But now I'm doing more free balling it with my eyeball. If that makes sense. Oh, what the hell's my ad widget is totally off center. Oh god, I need to fix this quickly because I don't know when I'm gonna get the next ad. Okay, there we go. That's the correct position. So that's about it. I know it. Chat, I know it doesn't look like anything. I know it doesn't look like anything. I'm like well aware it doesn't look like anything. But we're not even done yet. We're not even done yet. What do you guys think about the rounded corners though? Think the rounded corners are cool? So that's like what a transition looks like. So unfortunately, we don't get like the true move transition where like the camera changes sizes. It kind of just morphs. But like that still looks okay. Can social stream ninja be combined with a chat widget? Why? Just use one of them. Why would you use both? Now that we've done this, now we can decide where we put our music widget. Now that everything is more or less in the place that I want them to be. I wish there was a way... Oh, dude, I want to ask Finite Singularity or Exeldra this question. I want to ask them this question. I've sort of determined... Okay, quick break. I want to discuss something with you guys related to OBS. So, one of the features that I've wanted in OBS for 5 years and I never thought it would happen, looks like it's going to happen. And that is a plugin manager. There is going to be a plugin. It's not going to be anytime soon, but it is actively being worked on. Finite Singularity showed me some of it, and it's very, very early stages, but like he's told me how he plans to make it work. It's like it's gonna be fucking game changer if he can actually do it. Anyway, the point is, a plugin manager is something that I never thought would happen. So now that that is happening, a thing that I never thought was gonna happen is happening. Now I'm just starting to think, okay, what are some other things that I said were never gonna happen? Maybe they can actually be things that can happen. So, why did I bring any of that up? Point is, something that I've wanted in OBS for a very, very long time, and I just totally wrote off as something that just couldn't ever happen. You know how you can right-click, you know how you can, oh god. You know how you can right-click, like, on your camera, for example? Let's get rid of this. Or, like, your desktop. And then you could add, oh, sorry, right-click, go to Edit Transform. Right? One of the things I really wish they had here is I wish they had a setting that said, like, corner radius. In addition to all of these settings, something that said corner radius, and then something here that also said, like, drop shadows. Now, the reason why I really want that, because I know you can add drop shadows and you can add rounded corners via a filter like we're doing here, right? The problem with this is if you add them by a filter, you can't animate them between scenes like this. Or you can, but it's like extremely convoluted to do it. Whereas if OBS had a built-in, this is something that can't be done through a plugin, it needs to be done in OBS itself. But if OBS had fields, like if each individual scene item had a corner radius field and a like drop shadow parameters built into the scene items themselves, it would mean that you can animate them between scenes. That's, you know. So when I have this thing here where I have my camera where it's like sharp here and I want to transition to the desktop here, you can see it's kind of, it's not doing a proper animation. It's just like fading from corners to like big camera. It doesn't actually do a true animation. I want it to do the true animation, but in order to do that true animation, you need to have the corner radius built into the scene items themselves. You can't do it with source clone, no. I am using source clone. Yeah. You can technically do it with a very convoluted set. I used to do it, and there's a reason I don't do it anymore, because it's fucking complicated. But yeah. There'd be a way to make your chat widget parse basic markdown for stuff like strike through. You can do CSS, just add CSS. You see this? Do you think Meld will be next big stream tool? Probably not. I feel like, I don't know if it's a streamer thing or if it's just a literally everybody thing. Everybody, like, just wants to be on the next thing way too soon. You don't need to be in the next thing. Like, let's just say I'm wrong. I'm like 100% okay with being wrong about Meld, and maybe it will be the future of streaming. Bro, I could just wait. If I'm wrong, I'll just switch over later. Like, I don't understand the rush for people to switch to Meld on maybe the off chance that it overtakes OBS. Why don't you just wait until it does overtake OBS and then you can switch to it? You don't have to do it now. It's the same thing when people had like all those debates about Twitch versus YouTube. Like, I don't think YouTube will take over Twitch, but if it does, I'll worry about it then. I don't have to worry about it now. You like just too eager. Just use what works now and worry about what works today. And then like if Meld is better later, that's cool. Then you switch to it later. Lol, you said Meld wasn't good. You can't use it now. Only you. What? You said Twitch was dying. When did I ever said that? I am the only person that's defended Twitch. I'm like literally the only person that this entire time has defended Twitch on like every single step of the way and told people not to rush to switch to YouTube. I'm the only person that did that. I'm very like I have a history. I have a long history of me defending Twitch and telling people to stop fucking trying to like waste their time trying to switch to like YouTube or Facebook, no matter what other platform it was or Mixer. I fought so many people on this. I watched so many people on this. You have a video in it? When? Which video? Show me the video. When did I say Twitch was dying? I literally never said that. It's really easy to set up and go through compared to OBS for people that just don't understand it. I mean, if you like Meld, then just use it. Like, at the end, like, no one cares what streaming software you use. Like, the only people that care are you and this specific community. But your viewers don't care. So if you want to use Meld, then just use Meld. I personally just don't want to, but like... I'm rooting for them and I hope they do something cool. I just don't think... I'm not going to tell everyone to switch over to it right now on the off chance that it might be good in the future. It is good now, but I mean like better than what you can already do right now. Do you make these background blur source for every scene individual? I don't have it on every scene. But every scene that I do have it, yeah, I do. It's not console wars. Each one is actually fine. Just a matter of what you want and need. I feel like the console wars have died because, like, is anyone really debating over Switch versus PS5? Like, no one... They're so different that, like, they're just doing their own thing. And, like, I have never heard anyone debate Xbox versus PlayStation for, like, half a decade. I think it's more like console versus PC now that people debate over. You know how to invert colors in OBS? I can't seem to find this option. Filters. Color correction. I forgot how to do it. How do I do it? I don't remember how I did this before. You can do it here. I don't remember how I did it. How do I invert? Oh, you used to be able to do it with the color correction filter. I don't think you can anymore. Unless I'm wrong. The old color correction filter, at some point they changed the color correction filter and then you can't add the old one again. You could do it in the old one. I forgot how you do it. You can do it. I just don't remember. You'll have to resort to using a shader. All right. Chat, where do I move the music widget? Thank you, Koyo Exe. Where do I put the music widget? Where makes sense for this? Oh my god, I haven't been using my editing layout. This whole time, I made a specific layout for editing and I haven't been using it. For editing my OBS layouts. Where should I put the music widget? Put it here. I wish I could edit my OBS canvas like in full screen mode. Bigger at the top. I think it should be bigger at the top. Where? Top middle? Like that? Get it. Ooh, that's actually not bad. I don't want to make it centered, but oops. Like you can make it centered like that, but that looks cringe. Is that cringe, guys? Can you see my comment? I can. Apurba Saha. Nah, I don't want to put it on the left. I wanted to let you guys know, by the way. This I have made visually, this looks such a minor difference over what we had before. It looks like such a minor difference. I want to let you guys know. This is the only scene we're going to be working on probably this entire stream. It's probably going to be just one scene this entire day. That new Apex Legends season, I only played for, I mean, it's only less like 1 day old. I had some really bad games today. I played like 30 games and I only won once. I think I played like 30, 40 games today. Between today and yesterday, and I won one time. It was very bad. And the one time I did win was this game. Do you want to see how I won? This is embarrassing. This is like the most embarrassing win ever. You want to see how I won this game? Look at me win this game. It's the most epic victory ever. Ready? This epic victory right here. Just they just died. Like, I don't know. I think they just killed themselves. I don't know what happened. I think they scanned dude, I'm such like a fucking loser, right? I record every single one of my victories. Because I use Outplayed and it automatically records my gameplay, and then every time I win, I just save it. So I can look at anytime I'm like, oh, Nutty, you're not good at this game. I look at times when I win games, which is very rare. I think we scanned, and there was 2 of them, and I don't know how they died. Wait, where's the enemies? Where's the enemies here? Hold on. I want to review this footage. Bro. Oh, I can't zoom in on this one. Okay, zoom in on this one. Bro. What the fuck? My zoom button's not working. Okay, I gotta fix that. Say this 5 times in a row? No, you're banned forever. I'm not going to read what you said. You're just banned forever. Yeah, I don't know how I won this game, guys. There's 2 of them there. I don't understand how I won this game. Look. Bro, there's 2 of them there. I don't know how I won. They just like killed himself because like at the end they just die. No one shoots them. I won anyway. All right. I think we're good with this scene. Now we can work on the special idea. Someday Nutty will read chat's Sag. Sorry, what am I not reading from you guys? Oh, how do I like Sparrow? Sorry, I did read your message earlier and I was going to answer it and I totally forgot about it because I probably have ADHD. I haven't played a Sparrow yet. I haven't played a Sparrow. He is fucking annoying. He's so annoying. Have you seen his ultimate? Okay, let's take. I know I don't play games. Before I do the really cool idea I have in mind for this scene, can we look at this absolute dog shit? Oh my god, UAE. Hold up. This is big news for me. UAU highlight medley. Okay, sorry. This came across in my Reddit and I need to check it out. Look at this absolute fucking like this is so stupid. Top of today probably. Let's see, top of the last 24 hours on Reddit. This seems excessive. If you play Apex, this is insane that they allowed this to be in the game. That's insane. That they just allow this in the game. Look at this. By the way, just so you're aware, every tick of damage, he gets health for it too. So he has no health. He has no shields left. Boom. 80 health. 80 more health. 80 more health. 80 more health. 80 more health. Look at this. That's insane. Look at this. I already hate this. This is so annoying to play against. And then he gets like 3 arrows, which just straight up give him wall hacks. He's so annoying. Yeah, he has 3 arrows that you shoot them, and they go so far, and they just straight up, you got free wall hacks from them. I fucking hate this guy already. I haven't played with him yet, though. Yeah, anyway, that was just a little bit of an Apex break for you guys. I have no one I can talk to Apex about other than you guys, so just want to put that out there. Yeah. There'll be someone in the office who was on vacation that normally raised their hands in this situation and says, no, we can't put... No, I think it's the opposite of that. I think that person got a raise. He must have just got a raise straight up from that. Personally. Hello, Flamin' Nate. All right. Are you guys ready for the cool idea? One thing I am noticing that's broken about this widget, and I think one of you guys complained about this, is this widget is broken. I'll show you what's broken about the widget. So let's do a test of my multi-chat over my multi-stream alerts here. This is not where I'm gonna put it, but like just look. So if you have a sub message, or if you don't have one, it still shows like it's supposed to have one. So that's a bug that we need to fix. So I'm going to put that out now. Respawn did just fire 100 people, including the person who wrote the new legend. Yeah, I heard about that as well. It's sad to say, but it's actually not uncommon to do that. Because like after you've written the story for that legend, they don't need you anymore. It's like, it sounds really harsh to say that, but like the point is like the game industry is like that. They often let go of people after they've, let's just say, I don't personally view things this way, but after they've exhausted you are the resource, and after they've exhausted you, they let you go. Because that's basically all you are to them, is you're just resources to make things happen, and then once you've done the thing that they've hired you for, then they let you go. Yeah. They did it for Marvel Rivals. Yeah, and Marvel Rivals was an insanely successful game, and it still happened with that. It's just like, it's an industry thing, which is very, it's not good, but it's not entirely surprising is the point. Or I'm not gonna act like I know from personal experience. That's been my understanding, at least, of how the industry works. It's probably gonna be a lot of people working in GTA 6 that are gonna get fired. Did you guys watch the GTA 6 trailer? I watched it just before the stream. Watch the GTA 6 trailer. I'm not going to watch it right now. GTA 6, yes. Bro, should I stream GTA 6? I'm going to get it for sure. It's going to be like the first normie game that I'm going to play with everyone else when everyone else likes the game. Because I bet you 100% I'm going to get into Marvel Rivals like 2 years from now when no one cares about the game. But GTA 6, I'm going to be jumping into the game when everybody's all about GTA 6. I'm a very casual GTA 6 enjoyer. And this looks pretty cool.
On your hands, I got some properties with.
The new beginnings.
You make the news, isn't it?
I really like how progressive this game is. They added, they have a female lead character now, which I think is so awesome, because it just goes to show that women can commit crimes just as well as the men can. They're just as good at breaking the law as men are, you know?
Hey.
No, but I actually, it is cool. As a very casual GTA 6 person, or GTA person, I'm definitely gonna play this. They're both hot. There's actually a lot of people that are upset that they added a female character as along to being a male character. I'm like, why do you guys care that much? It looks so sick. Aren't you looking at this?
Hey.
Hey.
People are ew, they don't matter. True. But the game looks cool.
The only thing that matters is who you know and what you got.
I feel like if you're a gamer at all that's remotely interested, I feel like GTA 6 is like, it's like what is it? It's like an event that is going to be remembered for decades, and you just have to be a part of it. You know? Are those cinematics not actual gameplay? Yeah. Also, there's news that like it got delayed to 26, but my understanding was the game was always going to come out in 2026. Was it not? Or am I completely wrong about that? Chat? What do you guys think about the GTA 6 trailer? Give me a number from 1 to 10 of what you thought about... Oh, what the fuck? Why is it not working? What do you think about the GTA 6 trailer? Let me know what your thoughts are. Give me a number from 1 to 10, guys. What do you think about it? Anyone? 10, 10, 10, 2, 1, 8, 5, 7. There's no way you guys think it's a 7. 5, 8, 2. I need someone else to test this widget. Because if I test it on my stream, you guys are like actively revolting against me. I need to test this widget with someone who's actually going to use it for real, and their audience is going to be all about it. Anytime I can ask you guys anything, do the opposite of what you want.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
There ain't no way you guys thought GTA 6 is a 7.3 out of 10. Guys are bugging. Guys are out of your mind.
Hey Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Come down or the dino nuggies will
Hey,
get
check in.
cold.
I have to turn off channel points just because you guys are kept fucking with my stream while I'm like, working on my scenes and stuff. So for today we have channel points. I'll turn it on just so you can do it. Check in. I'm gonna give you guys 60 seconds to check in, then I'm turning it off because I need to work in my OBS scenes. You guys can all check in. Okay. So we need to fix multi-stream alerts because apparently I have messed it up.
Do a barrel roll.
Check in right now, guys.
Okay, so the bug that we're seeing... Settings... It's cool. Overlay Nutty. Average number display. Do you sell that? Yes, it is on... it's a new widget. It's on my website, nutty.gg. The widget is done. I need to make some bug fixes, but it's out. You guys can already use it, but you have to be a member. It's on my website. Let's see. Wait, guys, I'm trying to make a sale here, okay? Salesman Nutty is out, okay? I'm trying to make a sale right now. If you go to my website, nuttygg, and go to the member exclusive section, there is a widget that is called the Vibe Meter. And that's what the widget is. So it's tier 2 members get access to it. That's a question about streaming Stampede. Yeah, what about it? Hit me with it. Nutty is always trying to make a sale, homie. Okay. So here's the bug that we're trying to fix. Okay, you've all checked in. Good. Turning this off now. So here's the bug that we're trying to fix, okay? So the bug is, whenever, oh god, there's so many of these. We're gonna have to wait for this queue to finish. Animation isn't getting the right picture, correct picture, I think. Huh? Oh, we're gonna remake the Banimation as a browser source widget anyway, so I'm not gonna bother fixing it. We're gonna be porting Amogus Banimation to my widget platform that I'm building. Don't worry, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. It's gonna be a browser source widget. That's what I'm thinking. Where will you put it in your OBS? Where will I put what? Oh, this alert? Where am I gonna put this alert? See how it shows like that? It shouldn't be doing that. That's a bug. It thinks that there's a message. Thanks Martin Shirley. $3 does not get you the widgets though, sorry. It's the $10 tier. I don't know if you're in chat, but thank you for the $3. You get access to the Discord though. I should make it more clear that the tier 2 is for the widgets. No worries, Toby 1 Shinobi. So you all know what the bug that we're trying to fix is, so let's go ahead and fix it now. So the bug has to do with this. Oh, what the hell is this? This is not the right thing. Multi-stream alerts. Oh no, it's the right thing. Show messages. Oh yeah, it has to do with this. So if show messages and messages. Okay, so we need to fix this. So like, look at this when I test it. Right? See how it says tier 3? I didn't put a message. But then it thinks there's a message still. So that's not good. So what we should say is... How do we check if that string is... let's ask Gemini. In JS, how do I check if a string variable is empty? Is there a way to talk to messages? No, there isn't. Length. Okay. Can we do message.length? No, I don't think that would work. Comparing directly to an empty string. .trim.length. I think that's what I want. I don't know if it will break it though. I gotta think. How about just to be safe, I'm gonna say if message equals just an empty string, just for safety. For safety, if message doesn't exist, set it to empty string anyway. Is more than 0. If there is a message, show the message. Wait, show it in the second part of the animation. Else, just close the alert box and run the next alert. Should we test this? All right. So you're going to see this widget here. This is what's live, and it's going to be bugged out. What you see on screen should be fixed. So we're going to simulate a sub. So this will be bugged. What we're expecting is for what you see on screen here to be fixed. Yeah, okay. You see how it's like got that purple shit, but on this one here, you don't have it. And then just we'll simulate with a message. See this? Should see a second part, should see the message. What? Where's the message? There should be a message there. Make it faster. Oh, it's not showing the message at all. Chat? What's wrong with my code? Oh, if the message doesn't exist. Oh, this should be a does not exist. You idiot. Okay, try it again. So this is simulating it with no message. Oh, wait, it's putting in a test one anyway. How do I send it like an empty string? I don't think I can. Raids don't have a set. You can't set a message for a raid, so how about we try to simulate a raid? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Please sit on my face. Got a nice someone who ordered my multi-chat overlay. All right, we're going to push this to live. I think it's good. Let's push it to live. Fixed bug where the alert box would try to show a message even if there was none. All right, cool. Let's have a look. All right, widget stuff. It's building. It's building, guys. Building. The vibe meter widget take the average everyone's score or just whatever the last type in chat. It's the average. Takes everyone. It's an average score of everyone's whatever everyone types in chat. Yeah, we gotta add the vibe meter to my stream as well. Okay, built. Let's go over to OBS. Multi-stream alerts. Refresh. Simulate a raid. There you go. I fixed it. The chat went to slow mode before the guessing period. I noticed them doing the new version. Was that intentional? Yes, it's intentional. The reason being is because the JavaScript library for StreamerBot does not let you do anything other than send chat messages. You can't do anything else. So I don't have access to run any StreamerBot actions. In order for me to turn the chat into slow mode, I need to create a StreamerBot action and then call it from my code. But again, my whole design philosophy nowadays is I want to try build widgets that are completely self-contained inside of the browser source itself and doesn't require any StreamerBot imports. So in order for me, because basically my plan is the Streaming Stampede game that we made, I may want to give this to you guys. I may put this up for sale on nuttygg for you guys to buy. And if I'm going to give you guys this widget to install in your streams, I don't want you guys to have to import some StreamerBot code. Yeah, because it opens it up for you guys to like not do things correctly, and I want to make things as simple as you open up the browser source and it just works. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, it's just in an effort for me to make things as easy as possible, and unfortunately that means I don't have access to turn things into slow mode. But also, like, I kind of don't want it to go into slow mode, because I can't do that for YouTube. It's like I've added, this supports YouTube now, and I'm not able to turn on slow mode for YouTube anyway. So like, it's just better for me to like let you guys just talk. And also because a third also is sometimes people will be like, what is this, during the guessing period? And then now that's their guess. They can't say anything anymore for the rest of the guessing period. So now like it gives people the opportunity, if they're like, they don't understand how the game works and they accidentally type something already, they can still type in their answer and it will still count. So anyway, yeah, it's intentional is the TLDR of that. I don't know if any of that made sense to anyone in chat. It made sense to me, okay? One round? Do you guys want to have one round of streaming Stampede? You guys want to do one round of streaming Stampede? I need to find out a way to better randomize the profile pictures. All right, guys, we're going to play one game of streaming Stampede. Wait, we didn't reset the leaderboard. I said I was going to reset the leaderboard and I didn't.
Pikachu.
Can set it as variable first to check, but nice. First time seeing you doing a pull request. I want to move everything to Cloudflare pages as opposed to GitHub pages.
Haha, sex.
I want to close source my widgets. Yep. I just said it. I did the big bad. I'm turning something from open source to closed source.
Haha, sex.
Cancelled. Nutty hates open source. Rigged. Congratulations, you all lost. Oh my god, we had one YouTube person. Congratulations, Dozo, you are one off. Guys, don't get attached to this leaderboard. I will reset this. This will be reset. Don't get too attached to these scores. In your instruction page, like example of the horizontal chat, the web page is very slow. What do you mean? What's slow about it? It's pretty zippy to me. Looks pretty zippy to me. You gotta complain to Notion. I can't really do anything about that. It's a Notion thing. All right, you guys ready for the cool idea? All right, this is time for innovation. Ready for innovation? You guys ready for some innovation right now? Do you reckon my camera should just go all the way to the bottom? Like, just push it to the bottom there. So then I have more space for chat. But that looks disgusting though. Yeah, it looks so nice and balanced like this. What, you actually think it's a good idea for me to push it all the way to the bottom? But look how nice and balanced it looks. The advantage is it will leave me more space to to put chat messages. All right, you ready for the innovation? All right, here's something I want to do. And I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if this is going to work. But if it does, it's going to look... Maybe. It might not look that cool. First of all, how should I layer my sources in the side here? Because it's a bit messy. So maybe I'll put lower thirds, hype train. Okay, we got to fix all the hype train stuff. Amuse with. My OBS crashed. Oh, we're back. Okay, cool. We're back. We're back. Oh my god. Did I lose any settings? No, I didn't. We're good. Yeah, I didn't lose any settings. Sorry, my OBS crashed when I deleted that source. OBS didn't like me deleting that source. It's not in sync. Refresh the stream. I bet it's in sync if you refresh. Is my stream not really in sync? Yeah, just refresh. It'll be synced. Don't worry, this has happened before. Really in sync? Yeah. Yeah. Guys, I'm considering removing that background muffle sound. It's been a staple of my stream for like half a decade, but like, is it time to let go? I just don't know, guys, if it's time for me to let go. A part of me wants to let go, but like, I just don't know if I can do it, guys. Cool. The muffle sound for my music. Oh, yeah. We're good, yeah? We're good, we're good. Okay, let's work in this. We lost 1440 penis. Did you really? What is it, 720p now? 20p now? What the fuck? 1080p sort? That doesn't make any sense. I'm not even streaming in 1080p. That must be a visual thing. I'm literally streaming in 1440p. 1080p is not source. Yeah, if you go to my YouTube stream, it's 1440p. That must be a visual thing. There's no way it can be 1080p 60 because I'm not even streaming 1080p 60. Yeah, it's probably just a visual thing. The label's probably wrong. All right. I've been teasing it all stream. We're going to do it. We're going to do it now, guys. I'm scared because I don't know if it's going to work the way that I want it to. If I can do this, this scene is completely done. And we can move on to the next scene. Okay, widgets. Multi-stream alerts. Settings. Okay. Okay, so here's the widget. So we're going to pull up. Pull up, son. Pull up. You want to fight? Pull up. Is that what the kids say? I think you still need to add music. I could be wrong, but because I stepped away. You're on YouTube. You don't get music on YouTube. Oh, what the fuck? So here's the widget. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull in our existing URL, and then we're gonna click load settings. and then load our settings here. This will load the settings we already have added previously, like that. This doesn't look right. Wait, this doesn't look right at all. Because if I do a test alert, in... Oh, I don't have follow alerts on. What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. It didn't load my settings properly. Is that a bug? I need to check that now. I go defaults, right? Because you can see how the widget is appearing from the top. That means the show animation should be slide in from the top. So if I load the settings and paste it in, and load settings, slide in from top. Oh, you know what it is? I found a bug. My widget platform has a bug. When I load the settings in, I'm not refreshing the preview. Yeah, okay. I gotta fix that. I'll do that later. Let me write that down as a thing I need to fix. Widget settings page does not reload preview after loading from settings. Okay. All right. So here's what we got so far, right? What I want to do is you want to change the settings instead of sliding from top. I want it to slide in from the bottom. Okay. Right? I want it to slide in from the bottom. And I also want it to be aligned to the bottom. You'll see why. How do you get your time and date on two separate lines of your clock widget? I don't want to explain it right now. I got my head. I'll explain it another time. It's a whole thing. Slide out down. I'll just tell you. I'll just fucking tell you. Just log widget. The TLDR is that you basically have to assemble, like, you can put spans in the date format. So you can do like question mark date format equals blah, blah, blah. I'll make this easier for you when I make the widget customizer thing. But like, yeah, you can just say widget, you can say date format equals, and then you can actually insert spans. And then you can insert line breaks with like this. Yeah, it's a whole thing. You add it to the actual URL itself. Okay. All right, you guys ready for the magic now? I don't know if this is going to work out. Here's what I want. Can I explain to you what I want, okay? What I want is whenever I get an alert that looks like this, right? On this scene, I actually don't want to show any alerts on my chat, on my multi-chat. So in the multi-chat, you know how I built in alerts, right? So if I was to simulate a sub, you see how it has alerts? Because I'm constrained on space, I don't want to show alerts here. This might be too extra. I think this is totally fine as it is. But I want to be extra. And I don't know if this is going to look like it's a novel idea. But what I want to do instead is I'm going to disable all of the alerts for the multi-chat. And instead what I'm going to do... Okay. Instead what I'm going to do... Okay. See where the alert is? You're going to see. If this works out the way that I want to, it's going to look sick. Gonna look sick, okay. Simulate an alert. Okay. So you see this? Now here's the spicy thing that I want to do, and I don't know if I can do it. What I want to do is when the alert pops up, I actually want it to push the chat up. So it's actually going to interact with OBS. The widget itself, I want it to interact with OBS. So the first step to this is we got to come in here and we're going to go to our multi-chat. Okay. And we're going to add a filter. Okay. Going to add a filter. And we're going to add a move value filter. And the value we want to move. Okay. Is the feather. And what we want to do. No, is it the feather? No, it's not.
That's enough Nintendo for tonight. You go to sleep now. Your friends can watch the commercials instead.
Okay, let's remove this. I don't know if... I don't know if this is a cool idea or not. How wide is this widget? 615 by 900. So we're going to set the mask to be... Did I close it? We're going to set the mask to be... Did I say the width is 400? Could you move the add sign at the top left to the bottom left? I think that would be more fitting. You're only saying that because it doesn't make sense on this scene. I could, but I want to leave it in the top left because it's more authentic that way. Because that's the way that real ads look like, don't they? Although I could move it there. It would actually make more sense to go there. But I think it's fine where it is. $615 by 900. Okay. The height. 900. Okay. So if I was to cut the height off, ooh. What do I want to do here? What am I, let me ask myself, what am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? I think what I'm trying to do is I want to adjust. Okay, is this top? Okay, it's top left. That's what I want. Because if I shorten this widget, aka I crop the top by like 900. Wait, not 900. By like 600. Okay. It gets rid of the feathering though, but we can fix the feathering later. We can fix the feathering later. Oh god, I don't know if this effect is worth it. Okay. Because what I wanted to do, I don't know if you guys can see what I'm trying to do. Let's just do it. Instead of talking about it, just fucking do it. Move source. Okay. Reset. Oh god. Put in the wrong thing. Move source. Which source do we want to move? Multi-chat overlay. Just do it. 200. Get transform. Multi-chat overlay reset. So no matter where I put it, it's gonna do that, yeah? No matter where I put it. Then I'm gonna make a duplicate. Slide up. Okay. And what do we want this to do? We want to crop the top. What are these numbers here? Yeah, okay. We want to crop the top by 200. So basically the effect that I want is whenever I get a sub, okay, look at the chat. Look at the chat above me, okay? Just ignore what you see on screen. Look at the chat. Whenever I get a sub that looks like this, I want it to slide the chat up to make room for it. And then when the chat goes away, I want it to slide the chat back down. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you see where I'm going? The tricky thing is the size of the alert is dynamic. So I need to write some code to do it. This is a lot. It sounds simple what I'm trying to do. It's actually pretty involved to do it. It's going to take me like an hour just to do this effect. And I don't know if it's worth me wasting my time trying to do it right now. Should I waste my... Dude, this thing is making my arm so itchy. But I have eczema, so I have to cover my arm. Think about the bag, son. What do you mean think about the bag? Bro, if I was thinking about the bag, I'd be like doing something else right now. Anytime I do this stuff, you guys fall asleep. What the hell is this? You would be making more widgets to lock behind subscription. You know me. So the first step to this is we're going to create a streamer bot action. Now the question is, where do I put this in? How do I group? How do I organize my streamer bot actions? Desktop. No, fucking... Can we delete the scene? I'm deleting this scene. I don't want this shit. I'm deleting this shit. Get this garbage out of here. I'm never using this scene ever again. Deleting it. Also, what the hell happened to my HUD? Why is it... What the fuck happened to my HUD? I hate groups in OBS. I despise groups. I hate groups. They're the worst. They're actually the worst. Oh, God. You seen Tree? No. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this now. Hello, my man. Hello, multi-chat overlay. So sorry, message to Twitch chat. Couldn't see him overlay. Just noob. Just yes. Log into StreamerBot and log into Twitch in your StreamerBot. Make sure you did that. A lot of people did not do that. So make sure you do that and then ask me again if it doesn't work. Scene HUD. We're gonna delete this, but like I just want to figure out why the fuck keeps doing this. I don't know if this is aligned. Oh, you know what I could do? Snap that. Copy that. Yeah. Oh, hacks. Here we go. All right, it's back. But I don't want this. This is cringe. Delete. There you go. It's fixed there. Where do you live? That's 4 a.m. I live in Australia. Bro, the music widget is so big now. It's fine. When you group, it makes them one big source, so you have to put them where you want before you group them and take out just to... Yeah, I don't like that. That's why I don't like groups. Okay, what are we going to name this action? Desktop... slide chat up. What is the group? Maybe Nutty GG interactions or something? I don't know what we're going to call this group, guys. All right, what do we want this to do? OBS, scenes, filters, set scene filter state. What do we want this to do? Nutty1 desktop. Do you guys see why I wrote day 1 in the title? Is it making sense to you now? Because like, this scene that we're working on right now is like the simplest shit in the world. And we're spending an entire stream building this. Slide up. And then we'll make another one that says slide down. Reset. All right. Actually, we should match what they're... Yeah. No, I think this is fine. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Yo, thanks, friend MR. Thanks for joining Patreon. I appreciate you, king or queen. All right, let's go back to our widget here. Now, why did I do all of that right now? Because check this out. Now, you can see here in my widget settings, I have a thing that says show action and a thing that says hide action. What up, Tommy? What I can do now is I can search for that action we just made, chat slide up, and then the hide action, slide down. So now look at this. So if I get an alert, if I simulate an alert, boom. The alert doesn't actually appear here, but it like makes room for it. And then at the end, it will slide back down. So if we simulate it, this is tricky though. Because that's like, it's very tricky. It looks like it's simple. We're not even close to being done yet. You see how it slid up? So now what we can do is we can go to our multi-stream, multi-chat overlay that we made. Okay. And then let's go into multi-chat overlay. Where is it? We're going to bring our settings in here because we're going to modify them. And we're going to disable all of our alerts. So no fourth wall alerts, no Tippy Stream, no coffee, no Patreon, no stream elements, no Streamlabs tips, no memberships, no stickers, no chat, only chat messages. We want to disable everything here. Okay. And we're going to copy it back and put it back into OBS. Okay. So now we'll notice if you look at the chat above, my face, everyone says stuff. There will be no alerts in the actual overlay. It's just chat messages now. You guys can still like put images if you're VIP, but it's just chat messages. So it makes it a lot cleaner. But I'm still going to show alerts like this.
Sex.
See how it moved up like that? How fast is that animation in my code? So multi-chat, multi-stream alerts. Because I want to get the timing exactly right. What is the animation speed of that? Half a second. So then what we should do is we should match it. So the reset here should be 500. So let's see. It's not going to be precise because we still need to do some custom code to like make sure the amount that it slides up is like perfect. Bro, I'm alting, guys. I'm alting. I'm alting, guys. Now, one thing I did think about, box height is 80. Alting? So the box height is 80. We might have to fuck around with the settings a bit. It needs to be moved up a bit more. Okay. So we're going to have to do a lot of math here. I'm telling you, like this is a very simple effect that's going to require a lot of work. Nowhere close to being done. I'm just trying to calculate how much I should be moving the chat up. Whoa! That's too much. Do you guys at least see the effect I'm going for? So the math will be 150 minus 80, which is 70. So whatever the box height is, plus 70. Okay. This is where it's tricky. This is where it's tricky. Because the box height is dynamic. So I need to do custom code that will calculate how much to slide the chat up. Which is very... it's very complicated. I don't know if you guys can appreciate how complicated that is. Is this worth the effort? Yeah, it's playing twice. What the fuck? Why? What the? It's doing it again. You see how it like didn't show the message? It's doing it again. I thought I just fixed that.
Squared out.
Gifted a Prime sub. It's just a problem with the StreamerBot testing that will never actually happen in real life because you can't gift a Prime sub.
Squared out.
What the fuck? Why does it do that? Why does it do that? That's really annoying. I thought I just fixed that bug. Let's have a look. It's happening after the alert and trying to close. No, what's happening is it thinks there's a donation message and it's trying to show it, but there isn't one. Did you export your old scene collection? I didn't. I should have though. But I have like I have my own like rigorous backup setup thing script already set up. I have a very rigorous backup setting that backs up like all my plugins as well. I made a script for doing my backups. This is what I've been using to do my backups. Is this script here. This is really annoying. I'm also hungry. Does anyone want to give me food? Scripts show 2009. Yeah. A better time. A simpler time. What? Load settings. Load settings. What the fuck? Am I cringe? Oh, I'm an idiot. I did the wrong browser source. Don't know how to use my own widgets, guys. All right, so here's the bug we're trying to fix. Okay. Were you able to get YouTube member emotes working in multi-chat widgets? I don't know how to test it. I can't fix that now. I'm doing something else. I wasn't aware that was an issue, but if I know how to fix it, I'll fix it. Simulate. Right?
Squared out.
What? 50 subs in total. What the? I'm confused. Does my widget like not have the latest update or something? Let's open this in my browser. Incognito. GIF.
Squared out.
Oh, okay. I think this here is just, maybe it just has an up, like... Maybe I have to refresh the cache in OBS. It maybe just doesn't have refresh cache of current page. And then let's try it again.
Squared out.
Yeah, okay. I need to refresh the cache. It's working now. Chat is just filled with fake donation messages that are not actually happening in real life. Okay, oh god, this is the tough part that I don't know if I can do on stream, guys, but I'm going to attempt it anyway. Here's the tough part. Let me try to explain to you in the plainest English that I can. Okay? So, quick recap as to what it is that I'm even trying to achieve. Okay? What I'm trying to achieve is a unique effect where my alerts pop up above my stream, but I want the alerts to push the chat up. I'm going to try to get it to push the chat up. Okay? That's the effect that we're trying to go for. All right? And in order to do that, what I've done is it's very weird. Ugh, I don't know if I can explain this. I'm just gonna do it. You're not gonna understand either way. Even if I try to explain it, I should just do it. But one of the things that I've done is the widgets. Oh god, I have so many windows open. I think I just need to close some windows so my mind can just reset, because my mind is like everywhere right now. Anyone know whether the OBS WebSocket allows to fetch the OBS install directory? Exeldra? I use junction folders, so I always know what my OBS directory is. Even if I, like, move it. Can't you... What are you coding with, Tommy? Whether WebSocket... Oh, no, I was thinking StreamerBot. You can definitely do it with StreamerBot. Your hands, yeah, okay. I thought you were gonna use your fucking toothpicks. Alright, so... One of the cool things I did with my widget is your mom, Keck W. What you can see here is I have given you the ability to, at the same time, when you show the alert, you could also simultaneously run any StreamerBot action you want. Like, it shows you a giant list of your StreamerBot actions, and you literally just type it in, and you can run whichever action you want, okay? So that's something we did. But what I'm actually doing in the background, so when I show the alert here, that's where the alert would pop up, but you can see it slides the chat up. But the thing is, now I need to know, because the alert box can be any height. The height is dynamic, right? And so how do I know how big the alert box is? Like, how do I know how much to slide the chat up? Does anyone know what my conundrum is? Anyone know? What this image editing? Well, this is an image editing software, but I was using Affinity Designer. So what I'm actually doing in the background is when you send the alerts, when you send the signal to StreamerBot to say, hey, play this alert, okay? You're telling StreamerBot, I want you to play this alert here. I also, in the background, very cleverly, I send it the box heights. So box height 1 is the first part of the message. Box height 2 is how big the second part of the message is. And if you see where I'm going with this, I can do some finagling. Okay. I can do some finagling. And so what I'm going to have to do is your mom. What I'm going to have to do is with this information, I need to update a filter in OBS. So this filter here, I need to update the value of this slide up filter and change this number dynamically to whatever this number is plus 70. And that's why it's 150 here. But it needs to be dynamic because I don't know how big the alert box is going to be. That's why we're like, so I need to do this shit now. So this is going to take a while. Don't expect this. This may take me an hour to do because I need to figure out. I haven't coded in C# in Streamer for a while. So my brain is wired for JavaScript right now. So I need to like readjust my brain for a different programming language. So cph.try get arg.
Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Box height 1. Out. String. Box height 1. Okay, I'm getting nervous because this is the tough part where I need my brain energy. I need my brain energy for this. Can we, this extension message, can we fucking stop? Exclude from history, bitch. We have alert duration as well, which is a number. I'm going to assume that's an integer. Nutty, did you know that Windows devs never need to go to the eye doctor? It's because they already C#. There was some kind of music joke about D flat, and it's funny because apparently in music terms, C# and D flat are the same, and I didn't know that, and someone explained that joke to me, but I don't remember what the joke was. I just remember it's music related. Something D flat. Someone explain that to me. I don't know music. I don't want you guys to be musicians or something. Nutty, that's terrific storytelling, Nutty dude. Where you just don't remember any of the details whatsoever. Yeah. Alerts duration. Cool. Now, what do we want to do with this information? So let's just use our brain, which is tired at the moment, but let's just use it. What do we want to do? What we want to do. Can we delete the what emote? No. Momo's my queen, and we'll never delete any Momo-related emote. My brain can already read in emotes. Okay. First thing that we need to do is we need to update this filter here. Update the filter in the, which scene are we using? This one here. Scene. Need to set the crop top to box height 1 plus 70. It's hard-coded as 70. We know that's the answer, okay? Then what we need to do is if box height 2 is more than 0, then wait for the alert duration, amount of time. Will be CPH wait alert duration.
Desert Ice asked me, tell me a music joke involving D flat and C sharp, insert my hips or my nips. After every 4 words in an alternating fashion, why did the C my hips refuse to play my nips with the D flat my hips? Because they could my nips never agree on my hips. Whether to be sharp, my nips, or flat.
Then what we would do, wait, need to set that toggle on whatever that filter is to slide the chat up. So if it is, wait for that duration, then you do box 2, and then we do the same thing. And then that will be the end of this. So I just have to code this. It's very simple code. I just don't remember the exact syntax for this. What do you say, Coalition Gaming? Hello, Coalition Gaming. So then what we would do... How do I do that? I don't remember how to do that. I have to read documentation. That's boring. That's boring. How do I read documentation, guys? How do I update a filter? Filter settings. Is it set source filter settings? So we have to give it the name of the source. Give it the name of the filter. Oh God, I don't remember how I did this. CPH dot. Oh God, I don't remember. I haven't coded in C# in like 3 months. I don't remember how the libraries work. I need an example. I've done this a million times before. How do I send a WebSocket shit? If I didn't delete my fucking streaming stampede code, I had a million examples of it in that fucking thing. I deleted it. It will come back to me quickly. I wish I could have multiple of those open. Yeah, it's send raw. Thank you. CPH. So JObjects, okay, what is going to be what is the contents of the request? So the request will be request source name equals, and we'll just in case we change it. String source name equals string dot filter name equals Can you back up and say though you said you've been doing? Yes, I did. I don't want to have to like pull my backup back up just to look at the code. If I just remember better, I can do it without doing that. Okay. Filter name. God. This is going to be not worth it at all, is it, guys? We also need to provide it filter settings. So filter settings equals new J objects. Then we say, oh God, what are the filter settings? I've done this a million times before. I need an example of like updating filter settings. What is something that I've done that updates filter settings? I've done this so many times before. My rate animation. Now, my rate animation is very simple. I don't think I did any of that here. It's only complicated because I had to get the timings like very specific. But like in terms of the code is like exceedingly simple. Why do you hate the OBS Raw website? Oh God, shut up. Why can't you just say like, why do you always have to say things in the most condescending way possible? You can just say, hey Nutty, why don't you consider using this OBS Raw website? Instead you have to be like, why do you hate everything? I'm going to build my own OBS Raw website. Oh, Tommy, you want to see what I stole from you? You want to see something I stole from you? I don't think I've shown this to you yet. I totally stole this from you. Let it be known that this is definitely an original idea by me, and I didn't steal it, actually. I changed my mind. Ready? I am now logging every single event that is happening in StreamerBot. Every single event that is happening on my stream, I am grabbing that data. And it is automatically sorting itself into folders. So if I ever think to myself after I'm streaming, I'm like, I want to build a widget that works with YouTube super chats. And I want to think like, what does a YouTube super chat look like? Like, what does the actual data packet look like? I can come in this folder and be like, oh, here it is. I don't have any super chats today, so I don't have an example of that. Ever since I made this, I haven't had a single super chat yet. Someone give me a super chat so we can see the folder made live. Quick, someone give me a super chat so we can see an example. I'm not going to continue with the stream until I get a single YouTube super chat. I just need to prove that this is grabbing data. I'm stealing your data so I can sell it to China. Yeah, now I'm e-begging. Yep. Good luck with the YouTube folk. No, not a bit. I said a super chat. Stop. Take your 1 cent back. I don't even want it. What the fuck? It's doing it again. Oh God. I don't know how to, what is going on? I don't know if something's going on with that. I thought I fixed that a million times already. Thanks, Rodrigo. Hey, look, our first super chat.
They gave 5 Brazilian reals and said, take it then. Heart.
How cool is that? Now I get to see exactly what a super chat looks like and all the data inside of it. Every single event that's happening. Oh, thanks, Bone Dragon.
Dragon 7,665 for the super chat. They gave $2 and said, test.
I don't, why is it doing that again? It's bothering me. It's not showing the donation message. Why is it doing that? Oh, I think I know what's happening. I think it shows the donation message the first time. But then every time after that, I don't think it. So if I refresh it, I bet you it will work. I bet you that's what it is. Oh yeah, yep. Thank you, Inferno Mate. But that's so if I do a test sub, right?
Squared out.
Yep. Let's test it again. If I refresh it. I think that's the bug. I'm getting so sidetracked with several bugs.
Squared out.
Oh wait, it didn't work. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Oh, it's a multi-stream alerts. I'm refreshing the wrong one. Sorry, I was refreshing the wrong browser source. So I think the first time it works properly.
Squared out.
Yeah. And then if I do it again, I bet you it won't work. Was that a real sub? Thanks for 77 bits. Watch. I want to fix this bug. So look, I bet you when it tries to show the donation message, it's not going to work.
Squared out.
What the fuck? I lied. What? Wait, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Squared out.
Okay, I just have no idea then. I got no idea. So when people super chatted just then, it didn't work. Like it didn't show your donation, your super chat message. Very weird. Do I handle something different for YouTube? No, this is the exact same function I use for YouTube. So why wouldn't it work for YouTube? Anyway, I'll fix this later. I have the data because I'm scraping your data now, so I can test this later if I really need to. Since I am stealing your data. Probably different per social media type or app. How do you know? I'm telling you, I wrote this. I know how my code works. I'm using one function for every platform. Is the data stealer saving the event just once? No, it saves it every time. And it does it per day. So it creates a new log every single day. And it keeps everything. So it's nice because this just runs completely in the background. And I don't have to think about it. So as long as it happens at least once ever, I'm going to have an example of it. How big is the chat message folder? Well, I only made this last week. So here's chat message. So I only made it here. So as long as because the data stealer is built into my OBS, or it's just added to OBS. So as long as my OBS is open, it will be scraping all of your data. So I can sell it to China. How do we connect the chat? I need you be more specific. What does that mean? Opt out. Nope. Selling it. All your data is mine. I opt in. Nutty can have all my data. All my data are belong to you, Nutty dude. Okay, what is an example of something that uses filters? I've done this a million times before. I know I've done this a million times before. What is one example of something where I've... Okay, I did all this complaining. Filter. Set source filter settings. How does this work? This isn't going to help because I need to know what like a filter setting is supposed to look like though. And I don't remember what it's supposed to look like. I'm trying to think, like, I've done so many things in StreamerBot. There has to be at least one thing. When do I update filter settings? Set input settings, sets... Oh, here it is. But I need one specifically with move transition. Or I could just figure it out with my brain. Get source filter. You just think you're so much better than me, don't you? Get source filter. Source name. Just like, oh, I got all the answers on this. It's just so, it all comes so naturally to me. I just got it. I got all. I know everything, guys. What's the name of our filter or source? Nutty1 desktop, I think it is. Oh, I love how it just puts it in a very like easy to read order. Just yeah, just put everything in a nice order. There's nothing for scene filters? Oh, you know what? Can I just override this and type whatever I want? How do I overwrite this and just put whatever I want? Is there a way for me to overwrite this? You will have to do it in SB and put the scene name in. That's right. I already know what it is. Let's go here. Stop. I don't like how I can't have two things open. Raw. Connection. Name. Do I have to give it a name? Variable pre... What the hell is this? This is new. Stop. Source name. Filter name. Test. Oh yeah, here we go. Filter settings. Can I just like update one of these? Or do I have to update the transform text as well? Why do you hate the search bar? Search bar. You don't have to update the transform text. So I can just update top crop. So it'll be filter settings, crop, top. Should be more thankful instead of yelling at the person that's helping me do things quicker. So wait, filter. It's filter settings. This is annoying. Is there a better way of doing this? Because this is the way that I've been doing it. Top equals box height 1 plus 70. Filters your mom. How dare you? I'll have you know that my mom is a very nice person. Even though she might be a little bit crazy, but she's a very S tier mom. If I was gonna rate my mom, she'd be S tier for sure. No, wait. Lowest A plus. But like she's pretty good. Nutty, no one asked you about your mom, homie. Like literally, like didn't ask, dude. Just like zip it. Request type. What's the request again? Nutty, just like use the OBS raw, dude. Like, why do you like hate it so much, dude? What are settings? Crush string. Is that it? Is that all we need to do? JObjects. Fuck me. Call. Huh? 24. Oh, shit. My bad. King. Why do you hate the copy CPH button so much? Because... Where? What the hell does this do? Gross. Yeah, that's why I never use it. Because it doesn't format it like this, where it's easy for me to read. Like, if I ever want to make changes to this, like, how the fuck am I supposed to read this? I like doing it manually, where I construct the JObject like this. It's very tedious, but it works. The cool thing is I can recycle this later as well, because when I make the call again here, I literally just have to be like box height 2 instead, and it will work. And then I can send the same request. Not that anyone asked, but anyway, we'll do that later. So, if my code works, which it probably doesn't because I fucking suck. If it works, let's do a test, okay? We're going to go into OBS. And what we're going to do is we're going to manually set the top to 0. Okay, we're going to manually set it to 0. So when we click it, it's not going to move. Because, like, when we set the top to 150, it will move up like that. Oh, wait, what the fuck? What, dude? It'll do that. But the point is of this custom code is I want it to calculate the height without me putting it in there. So we're going to just see, we're going to set it to 0 and see if my code can figure it out. I'm going to see if my code can figure it out. So we'll throw a gifted sub. Didn't figure it out because didn't work. It literally didn't work at all. Literally did nothing. Why didn't that work? I wish I could debug this somehow. You know what? I'm using Twitch chat to debug this. I don't care. Using Twitch chat to debug is going to be better. We're going to use Twitch chat to debug this right now. It can't read goods. I don't know. I truly and honestly don't know why you guys are here, but thanks. I'm going to use Twitch chat to debug. Literally, cph.send message. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Let's try it out. Crop top filter settings. What's 8070? What the fuck 8070? Box height. Oh, because it's a string, you fucking idiot. It's... Okay. Oh, you see how it moved up? It moved up on its own. And then should come back down on its own. But it didn't. Why didn't that happen? Why didn't it come back down on its own? Oh, it did. It just took its sweet ass time.
You have 3 seconds to calm down or I am taking your computer from you. 3, 2, 1. Time's up. I'm calling your Kuya CJ to unplug the internet.
Okay, so now what we want to do is if box... I already wrote the code here. If box height 2 is over 0, then CPH wait however long the duration is. Then we'll do the same thing. We will set the duration, the crop, and then we will adjust the filter. But we also want to, we don't want to call it here. What we want to do is instead, at this point, we'll go cph dot show filter. How do I show a filter? Source name, filter name, connection. And then we'll do it again. So this sets the move animation in motion. That's what that does. All right. Let's do it again. Oh! Is he gonna do it? So now we're gonna have to send an example of an alert that has like a message. Okay. So if I send a sub alert. Okay, it's kind of, it didn't, the timing was a bit wrong. What the fuck? I don't understand. I mean, it's kind of doing it though. It's kind of doing it. Let's try it again. You broke it. This shit is complicated, okay? For an effect that I don't even know if it's even worth doing. It looks clean, but yeah, it's just not calculating properly. That's the thing. Okay, this is pissing me off. Can we fix this widget? Something is broken about the widget because you'll see, like, when I do a resub, it's supposed to show, like, it's supposed to show the text there, and then it just doesn't do it. I don't know why it does that. I I don't know why it does that. So we have to fix that because it's really pissing me off. You guys understand? This is my life for the past like 6 months. Hi, Nate. Welcome. How are you, Nate? It looks really cool when it works, though, right? It just doesn't work all the time. Is the message variable different for some events? No. I mean, yes, but by the time it reaches this custom function that I've made, it's all the same. Can we just close? We'll close the widget for now. I have too many windows open and it's confusing me. So we're going to... How are you detecting if there's a message? I have to walk you through my code to explain it. Just let me fix it first, or attempt to fix it. So this is what it looks like. What? It works there? Did I like not check it in? Is it... Let's check out the live version. This is the live version. Yeah, okay, I can see the message here. Okay, I can see the message there. But then when I do a test gift subscription, this is pissing me off. Can I make it faster?
Squared out.
What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I hate everything, guys.
Squared out.
It works in the preview. I feel as though I don't understand. Can I just I'll copy this straight up and just paste it in. So I'm using exactly the same browser source that I have in OBS. I copied the wrong one.
Squared out.
Oh god, I'm hungry, guys. Remind me at 9, by the way, because I have a meeting. Check your log folders for the ones that fail. Well, it's in OBS, so like I can't check the logs in OBS. I mean, I can. I have to restart OBS with a flag, which I don't have. I can't do right now.
Squared out.
Okay, something must not have like refreshed the cache or something in OBS or whatever, because I'm using exactly the same browser source. Like, it's quite literally the same browser source. And I'm getting the different results.
Squared out.
Okay, now it's fine. Okay, now that looks okay, yes. But if I do it again, it did this before where it looked good and then it just wasn't good after that.
Squared out.
You know what it is? It might be a combination of like, let's do a cheer now. There might be a specific combination that's hiding the second container that holds the sub message.
Squared out.
I don't know. Now it's working fine. Hey, someone on YouTube, give me money now. $1. Is that they've gifted 50 subs in total. What it replaces the message var with when there isn't a message. When there isn't a message, it just doesn't show it. It skips that part of the animation. Let's do it again. Testing a regular sub. This person is banned because they have no profile picture. Okay, I don't know what's happening because I guess now it's working and it wasn't before. I bet like now I think it's working, but like later on someone's gonna give me like a sub with a donation message and it's not gonna work again. I don't think you can leave a message with gifted subs. Yes, I know, but there's a second part of the animation which utilizes the same
Thank
div.
you, Otterly M, for the super chat. They gave $1 and said,
Okay, they didn't say anything. That's fine. You gave me a super chat with no
"Everybody
message.
get in here. 10B is going to go lurk now."
Now, how about $1 with a donation message? Okay, no, you're good. It's, I can test it in other ways. $1. Oh, you can't leave a message with $1. Don't worry. You don't have to give me money. I can test this in other ways. I think it looks, if it breaks again, it breaks again. I'll have to look into it. But for right now, it seems like it's working. We changed absolutely nothing.
Squared out.
It did it again. It did it again. It did it again. Can I just look at my code here? So here's my code, okay? My code says, okay, yeah, you do all this bullshit. Then at this point, okay, it waits for however long. So if the duration is 8 seconds,
Thank you, Thread Menace, for the super
it's not gonna
chat.
work.
They gave $2 and said, "Hey,
It's gonna be,
homie,
yep, it
good
didn't work
bro."
again. Thank you, Thread Menace. It didn't work. But now, like, something happened. So here I'm doing display none. I bet you I'm not doing anything to do display, like, not none. I feel like this shouldn't say display none. It should be visible dot hidden. I bet that's what it is. Yep, that is it. That's it. I'm like 90% sure this is it. I'm 90% sure that's the bug. I'm not even gonna just using my deduction skills. I think that's gonna fix it. Fixed bug where donation message appears blank. I think it's because I'm setting it to none. Because I did it here. I changed it here, but I didn't change it there. I'm like 95% sure that's the... I'm just going to commit it. Commit it to the main branch. Yep. Just commit it to production and just like, yep, it's like just... My widgets are such like lipstick on a pig. You don't even understand. You don't understand how much my widgets, they look nice, they look clean because I care so much about how the appearance of the widget, but behind the scenes it's like I'm deploying shit to the production branch because I don't have any other branches. I'm just like, I push it straight out. And if it doesn't work, thousands of people are going to have a broken widget. Okay. I think it's good now. It's just a matter of if OBS is going to like this refresh cache. I don't even know if it works, but it's good. So now what we can do is can bring this back. We can continue on with what I was fucking trying to do today. The actual point of today's stream. Okay. Desktop. Slide up. Okay, now we can test this. All right. We can copy this back in to OBS. Wait, actually, before we do that, I also want to set this to slide down. Copy this back in. Paste. All right, let's try it out again. Simulate an event. Okay, that looks like it calculated wrong because it...
Squared out.
Oh! Oh! It's doing it! You see how it like... You see how it... Oh! The calculation looks maybe slightly off. Oh! Chat, we're cooking! It's cooking! We're actually cooking right now. We just have to change the math. We're gonna call this the padding constant. We just have to change this value here. In fact, we might even just set it to 0 and see what happens. So instead of plus 70, right? So it's just a matter of like, I think it's good. Let's test the gifted sub. Okay, that's 2. We need more padding because it's touching up against the chat, so we need a little bit more padding. We need a touch more padding there. I spent an hour doing this. Was it worth it? I don't even know. I don't even know if it was worth it. All right, let's test a resub. The timing's not perfect. I don't think I can do anything about the timing.
Squared out.
Is that a real sub? I can't tell if that's a real sub or not. I've been testing too many subs today. I don't know if that's a real sub. Yeah, no, I think it's good. I think like it's actually good. Apart from the timing, but again, I can't really do anything about the timing. Because the timing isn't going to be consistent. But just the summary. Okay, so you guys... Just a summary so you can see... Okay, I know that was such like a fucking nightmare. Let's summarize what we did. Okay, let's summarize what we did. So what I want on this scene here is I don't want all of the alerts clogging up the chat because there's not enough... Like, when I'm on my just chatting scene, I don't care if there's alerts in the chat because it's like nice and big and you can see a lot of the messages. And like, I'm talking to you guys directly. Like, it's okay that the alerts are built into the chat. But when I go to my desktop scene, I want the chat to just be the chat, right? I want it to just be the chat. And so having said that, I want this to just be the chat. I still want the alerts to pop up on stream. So what I did was I used my new multi-stream alert widget, which is on nuttygg that you guys can buy. I have it popping up above my camera. But the problem now is if I have my multi-stream alert popping above the camera, I want it to push the chat up to make more room. So you can see it pushes the chat up. And it looks fucking sick. So if I get a raid, boom, it pushes the chat up. I'm liking where this is going, guys. But now I think I want to make the font size smaller. I want to make the font size a bit smaller. So we're going to bring this back into the customizer. I'll bring this into the customizer. We're going to load the settings. Test it out. So that font is a bit big, so let's make it 25 instead. No, let's make it 20. Then we're going to copy it, take it back into OBS. I don't think it brought the chat back. Oh, wait, it's going to bring it back. It's going to bring it back, I think. No? Are you going to bring the chat back down? Okay. So let's try it out again now. Because the font was too big. Oh shit, it's too small now. I made it too small. Do I have channel point? Let's turn on channel points. Because I want you guys to be able to test this to help me out, but I don't want to keep stealing your money from you guys. Can you guys do like a channel point reward that requires text input and write a lot of text? There's too much padding for this one. The padding is too much. I need to turn the padding down. Maybe 30. Change the padding again. Whoa. You see?
Tons of text as my streamer asked for. We can try and help him out even though I forgot how to redeem TTS stuff. But hope this works. Maybe. Is it enough text?
I think that font is too small now. I made it too small. I told you guys I'm gonna be fucking psychotic about like how particular I am with this stream design. I'm gonna be like actually psychotic. It's gonna be like this for a month, like or so. Thank you, Bone Dragon,
for the super chat. They gave $4.99 and said, "Yo, I heard you like tests. I put some test in you tests so you can test while you test."
All right, one little detail that I don't like. One little detail I don't like. So I added some feathering at the top, right? But you can see when I crop it, it gets rid of that feathering. So what we're going to have to do is we also need to change these filters on our browser source. And we got to change the position. Will the end of this journey be a vid of the full updated OBS tour? That is my hope. Yes, that's my hope. I can't promise anything though. Single setting, position. Yep. So what we need to do now is we need to change the feathering. Duplicate. Oh my god! Oh, that's a lot of people. Hold up. Hold up. Thank you, Shibuya Kaho. Do, 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 do. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. I'm going to be honest with you guys that are coming in for this raid. There's a lot of technical stuff going on today, but welcome. Thank you very much for the huge raid. Hey, how about we play a game with the new people coming in? Welcome, everyone. Would you like to play a quick game of Streaming Stampede with us? Would you like to play a quick game of Streaming Stampede? Have you guys ever played Pokemon Stadium before? Everyone played Pokemon Stadium? So basically, there's a game in Pokemon Stadium, 2 specifically, where you have to count Pokemon. So I built my own game where you count Pokemon. So it's very simple. It's very easy. You guys just have to count Pokemon. They're going to become running on screen, and you just count them. And we built like a whole leaderboard and everything that you guys can... There's like a point system and everything. It's you'll know what to do, okay? So just everyone count Pokemon. I'll turn the music on. I'm good? No, we're playing the game. It's my stream. Don't be rude. Alright. Good luck, everyone. Just count. And then you'll know what to do. Just type in your guess at the end. Alright, how many Pokemon did you guys see? You have 20 seconds to put your guesses in. How many Pokemon did you guys see? Oh my god, Freckled Pop-Tart always comes out of nowhere when this game comes on.
Haha, sex!
Hello, Jason.
Do a barrel roll.
And the winner is... Well done. Congratulations, Dobler. Congratulations, guys. And that's Streaming Stampede. This is the coolest thing I've built for my stream. Well done, everyone. Well done. Well done. Okay, let me read the subs because I haven't been reading subs. But let me read the subs. Thank you very much, Musto. Sorry, I haven't been reading subs today. I've been locked in. Desert Ice. Minor aches today are likely to pay off handsomely tomorrow. Thank you. Thanks for the sub Dobler. Thank you for the sub Dobler. Thank you, Jenks. Nutty, what was the bits menu Twitch extension you mentioned a few days ago? Stream socket. There you go. That's the photo you guys took. What is better, OBS or Sony Vegas for a nude user like me? Well, those are two totally different things. Sony Vegas is for video editing. OBS is for recording video. Congratulations. You guys want to play one more game of Streaming Stampede? You want to play one more game? Don't care. We're playing one anyway.
Pikachu.
And then it's back to work for me.
Hoy, you are
Hello, Stitch.
disrespecting the chicken tendies your tita baby made for you. You calm down now or I will unplug the internet.
Emotional damage.
Oh, I wasn't looking. 54. I totally wasn't looking.
Haha, sex.
Congratulations, Thritis. Congratulations. I said I was going to reset the leaderboard. I still haven't done it. Don't worry. Leaderboard reset is coming, okay? One day. Or should I just not reset it? Thing is, if I accidentally clear my browser cache, you're going to lose all this data. It's not saved anywhere. Alright, back to programming stuff. We can play more games of that later if you guys want. Any prizes for high places or just for fun? I should do prizes for it, right? I made it because I do stuff like this on my stream. So I built this game. I thought it was cool. I didn't really think about giving prizes. Do you guys want prizes? We have a point system. Freckled Pop-Tart's really good at this game. Create a database for your website? No. Too much effort. My website is a static web page, so I don't have access to save data onto a database for it. That's too complicated. You can't be fucked doing that. If I'm gonna do a database, I'll do a local database. Or literally, I'll literally do a paste bin database. Look at all these winners here, guys. Look at all you guys winning. Anyway, I hope that was enjoyable for you guys. Back to programming stuff. Nutty is always programming, dude. Oh, thanks, load to a station. Yes, we have a very healthy list of channel point rewards on this stream. Chat, this stream overhaul is barely any different, isn't it? This is our new desktop scene. We spent all stream making this, and it barely looks any different. This is how it would look like if I actually played games on my stream. I don't play games, but imagine if I did. This is what it would look like. I think it looks pretty cool. If only this was real gameplay. Anyway, you could consider recreating Twitch poll widgets for inbound allowed to count votes in chat. I'd pay so much for a way to cleanly run multi-platform polls in Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna think about doing that as a separate thing. I talked about it earlier today. I do want to do multi-stream polls. It's on my OBS from repaired PC and using Nutty's font on minimal chat. Minimal chat. Yeah, Kaho, have you looked at the various widgets I've been building? I built this. So this is my own widget thingy I made. Now you just pretend it's real gameplay. I don't know how to do that. I think we're good for this scene layout here, guys. I think this one's done. Was it worth all this effort? I don't know. I don't know if this is worth the effort, but like this is it. Oh, we need to do the feathering still. We haven't done the feathering yet. There are a few options, but they're not easy in the eyes. Yeah, that's the only thing that I care about, is it looking nice. Not functioning well. Not functioning well. Just, I want it to look nice. Can you tell us how to do data scraping, organizing, exactly how you got to set up? I've been trying to figure out a way to do that for so long. Sell it if needed. I might put it up on the website if people want it bad enough. It took me like 15 minutes to make. It's not that hard. Yeah, I'm scraping all your data and stealing it. You're such an OBS guru. Thanks. Yep. I'm a bit crazy about it. So I'm a bit crazy when it comes to building stuff for streams. The stream elements multi-stream is working even with good internet. Stop working for me. Well, I mean, it's not using their servers their servers in any way. It's all on your PC. But you can ask stream elements. I don't work for stream elements. Aesthetic is important. How good is my clock though? Bro, my clock just, I ain't gonna lie, is an S tier clock. Just putting it out there. It's a really nice looking clock. Okay. So I have this thing down here. Dude, now the music widget is so big now. Can we like not have it this big? It's so fucking massive. Damn, son, where did you get that clock? Oh, dude. I don't know how to fix this, actually. So, okay, I need some help from some really smart programming people. I need some help from really smart programming people because I'm stupid and I don't know how programming works. So, I have an issue. So, my widget down here, you see how the alerts are going off? When the alerts happen off screen, it like queues up, and then when I change the scene, it just slams them all. So we had like basically like 200 alerts go off while I was on that other scene that are just going off right now. Is there a way for me to like have them go off in the background? Because it's really obnoxious. Is there a way I can make the CSS animations just like not do that? It's... Don't understand the problem. Look at the alerts at the bottom of the stream. They're just going for, it's like playing 200 alerts or whatever, because the alerts happened while the, I mean, it's the tab. It's not a tab, but like while the tab was inactive. So when I came back to the tab, it just played all of them. No, it happens. This is it has to do with inactive windows or inactive tabs. The source content to be continuous through all scenes. No, this thing here is not on my other scenes. So when I go to another scene, okay, and then all of the alerts are playing in the background, then I come back to this scene, it has to, like, they're all queued up in the background because the tab was inactive. Use Windows or Linux. It has nothing to do with Windows or Linux, but I use Windows. Maybe browser settings to keep tabs active. Is that a setting in OBS? There's no setting for that. Probably what I need to do if it relay on JavaScript list, set a condition on scene switch to use. No, that's not the way to do it. The way to do it is either when the scene is inactive, just don't play the alerts. It shouldn't be related to scene switches at all. It's to do with inactive tabs. It's a Chromium thing. It has nothing to do with OBS. CSS animations on inactive tabs. How does that work? Let's ask Gemini. See if Gemini can help us. No, I don't want to hide the browser source. I still want it to be the age-old question of making things dance even when you're not looking. You're wondering if CSS animations continue to run on browser tabs that aren't currently active, right? Yes. Generally speaking, most modern browsers will throttle or completely pause CSS animations and JavaScript timers on inactive tabs to conserve system resources like CPU and battery life. However, there are some nuances and workarounds to consider. Why browsers throttle inactive tabs? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Workarounds considerations. Visibility state. You can use the document visibility state in JavaScript API to detect when a tab becomes active or inactive. When the tab becomes active, you can then trigger a CSS animation or update the visual state accordingly. Okay. So visibility change. Visible. Tab has become active, start or start animation. So I think what I would do is I would detect if the window is active using this event listener. And if the window isn't active, don't play the alert. Or is there a way that I can do that? Is that a thing I can do? Can use visibility state to detect when a tab becomes active or inactive. When the tab becomes active, you can trigger a CSS animation or update the visual state accordingly. Is it possible to say when the tab is inactive, do not run the animation? Absolutely. You can definitely control a CSS animation runs based on the tab's activity using document visibility state and API. Just like we touched on earlier, here's how to achieve that. Detect tab visibility. Use visibility change to listen to event change in the tab. Controls animation class based on blah, blah, blah. You can dynamically add or remove blah, blah, blah. Cool, cool, cool. That all makes sense. Okay, we need a JavaScript. If visibility state equals visible, okay, cool. Okay, I will have to, okay, this sounds like the answer. That's safer. You need I do have a queuing system. That's the issue. There is a queuing system. What I need is when the window is inactive, don't add to that queue. I do have a queuing system. So if you look at my alerts, it's very this is disgusting code, but if you look at it, I have a where's it at? I have an alert queue, right? And so basically what I do is this here adds to the queue. If it's locked, which means there's an animation playing, it will push onto the queue. And then at the very end, when it's done playing the animation, it will try to pull something from the queue. If there is one. If there isn't one, it just doesn't do anything. So my whole thing is like this function is like the master function that does the whole animation. And what I need is one condition at the start that says, if the window is inactive, just return. Just don't do anything. That's what I need to do here. But I don't know if like my understanding of how web pages work, if it actually works like that. Have a nested scene with the browser source off the canvas, so it never comes out. And I consider that. I don't want to do that. I will do it properly, the way it's supposed to be done. What I want is I just want it to just not play the alert while it's off screen. And I need to be able to detect if the window is inactive. I'll do that off stream. I'm not gonna do that right now. It's just something that I noticed. Because when I go to this scene here, like you see, this happened minutes ago. This happened forever ago, but it's like playing now when it shouldn't. That should work, assuming the Ceph implementation fires the same events. Yeah, I just I don't know if my understanding of inactive windows is good. Anyway, I'll have to test that off stream. That's a lot of work to do right now. All right. This is fucking annoying me, guys. I like how this is looking so far though. Why not play the animation on all scenes? No, I'm not doing that. Because then I have to add I'm not doing it. Because I have to add the browser source to every single scene, which is insane. That's okay, feathering. Cool. Feathering. All right, cool. Have you seen anyone use your kind of OBS setup for Zoom calls? Yeah, me. So anyway, use the event listener, set a boolean globally, and then check if the top of your function call. That way they get trashed if not active. So if you switch scenes when the alert goes off, it doesn't get missed. That's basically what I was gonna do. I just don't know if it would work, but that was gonna be my approach. Yeah, no, guys, I know I'm not doing it. I know what you guys are asking me to do. I'm not doing it that way. I'm not having the browser source on every single scene. And putting ways to lean into a more Zoom-oriented approach versus gaming streaming. I mean, what do you want to do? I mean, yes, I could, but it depends on what you're trying to do. I get like, what's your goal? Maybe that ChatGPT API and StreamerBot? Sure. Yes, guys, you're all asking me the same thing. I'm I'm not doing I'm not adding the browser source to every scene. I'm not doing DSK. I'm not doing any of that stuff. It can be done properly. I'm going to do it the proper way. That's a hack that I know about that. I'm just not doing it. Unless something I want to do. Okay. So what I need to do, so the amount that I crop, because I need to be able to move this feather position. See where so it's feathered? I need to be able to move it, because you'll see when I crop the top off, it crops through the feather, which is not what I want. So basically when I do this whole animation of like sliding up like that, see how it's cropped off? I also simultaneously need to move the feather by that amount. So which direction should I be moving the feather? So I should be adding to it. So if I add the height of the box plus my padding constant, I think that should work. So what I need to do in my code, first of all, in the OBS side, what I'd have to do here is a move slide up, simultaneous move, feather slide up, and then simultaneous move, feather reset. So the amount that we crop off the top here, we also need to set that value to... This is so cringe, guys. I'm doing like a whole lot. I'm walking through in my head how I want this to work. It'll be this value here plus this value. So then what I need to do, okay. My brain is in overdrive. I know what I need to do. So, actually changing the height might not work, but I'm trying to think of doing it in a way where you don't need to move the feather. You do need to move the feather, no matter... You have to. Set source filter. No, we want get source filter. Copy raw. Format. Source name. This one. Does blurred music still get claimed YouTube? Yes. YouTube's copyright is very good. I've blurred it. I've like muffled the audio a lot and it can still get it. It's very good. There's like no way of cheating the system. I do it for like aesthetic reason. What's the word for aesthetic but audio? Whatever that word is, I do it for those reasons. Setting float. Okay, so we want filter settings, setting float. Acoustic. I do it for acoustic reasons. Filter settings, setting underscore float. Setting underscore float. Setting underscore float. I have to remember that in my head because I can't have two windows open at the same time. So now oh my god, can I refactor? How do I refactor? Can I refactor? Yes. Scene name. Wait, what the fuck? It's changing my strings. Don't change my strings. Source name. Browser. Okay, so then what we need to do is I'm trying to think with my brain. Oh my god. Trying to think with my brain right now, guys. Set the feather move value filter, i.e. feather filter. I'm gonna read chat, okay, guys? My brain is just like it. I'm alting right now, okay? I'm literally alting right now. I really shouldn't hard code this number, but I'm gonna do it because I'm lazy. Source name. Feather filter. Okay, what did we say it was? I can't, God, I don't remember. Something float? Setting float. I'm alting, guys. If only people cared about programming as much as they play about games. He's one line, Okay. Then we run that command. And then, yeah, that's cool. Oh, we don't even need to trigger the move value, the move transition, because this one will do a simultaneous move for us. So we don't even need to do that. It's just gonna work. And then we just need to do the same thing that we did here. Box height 2 plus padding. I'm alting. Okay. Watch. See, what's 50? Oh, what did I just delete? I deleted something. Yeah. All right, I don't know if this is gonna work. What did I don't even know what I just did. Okay, so we're gonna play another alert. And what I'm expecting is the alert's gonna pop up from above me. It's gonna push the chat up. Fuck, it didn't work. It didn't work. Because you can see the feather value didn't change. So something didn't work. This didn't change. So why didn't it work is the question. Compiled, no error. Yeah, it did compile. Why didn't it work? I need a button on my Stream Deck that will just run the fucking... Oh god, guys. Where's the feathering? Why isn't it all working? I was so confident it was gonna work. Chat, this is the last thing we need to do, and then I'm completely done with this scene.
Hoy, you calm down now. Your tita baby is here for dinner. You lead the prayer tonight.
I'm completely done with this scene. Once this works. Okay. Oh god. Set scene. Set source filter settings. My brain is operating at maximum capacity, guys. I apologize. Okay, what's the scene name? What's the source name? The source name is this. Okay. What's the filter name? The filter name is this. Did I set the variables wrong? No, I didn't. These are right. Chroma key. What do you got? What? Filter settings. I don't think I need the overlay. Let's get rid of that. Setting floats 100. Okay, it was successful. Did it work? Did we change the value to 100? We did. Okay, so it worked. Something worked. So it's a problem with my C#. So let's just copy all of this because this request is correct. Make OBS says goo goo gaga. Oh my god, it was because I'm doing you fucking dumbass. Okay, that's it. That was okay, I think that's it. All right. I'm confident this time. This is it. This is it. It's gonna work. Is it? See how it's feathered at the top? We're gonna send an alert. It's gonna push the chat up. It's gonna show the alert. It's gonna push the chat up to make room for the alert. And it's gonna, the top is still gonna be feathered. That's it. That's it. It's the details that I don't know if anyone cares about. That's it. The scene is done. I'm still not happy with the position of the music. I'm not sure if I'm feeling that. Okay. For our own sanity's sake, let's play some fake Apex footage. To the rounded corners on your sources. Was that easy to do? Yes, I have a video on that. Search nutty rounded corners, you'll probably find it. Okay, pretend I'm playing Apex, okay? Just pretend we're doing some Apex gameplay right now, okay? Just pretend. We're not, but just pretend that we were. Okay? And then pretend that we got an alert. Pretend that we got an alert. Boom! It pushes the chat up. Fucking. All right, someone download something from Nutty GG because it's gonna get an alert here. We should get an alert there. He's playing Apex 100% real, no fake. Yup. This was earlier today. I was playing. Here's another game where I won. I think this scene looks good. Hey, liking the season of Apex so far. Bro, Sparrow is so... Like, it's insane that they put him in the game. He's surely going to get nerfed. I don't understand. But I said that about Alter. And then they buffed Alter twice. And now Alter is just... unreal. If you guys are into Apex, look at this footage. This footage doesn't make... This should not exist. If you play Apex, you'll know that you'll instantly be able to see how insane this is. Where is it? Is it not here? Cat, does anyone have the clip I was looking at earlier? Where's the clip I was looking at earlier? Trying to find the clip. If you're into Apex, you gotta see this. Yeah, okay. This clip here. This doesn't... I still can't believe they put this in the game. Look how broken this is. This is so broken. What is the counter to this? If you don't notice, for every damage he does, he also heals himself with it. So if you look here, look at how much damage he does. $80. He gains 80 health. 80 health. 80 more health. 80 more health. 80 more health. I can't believe it is in the game. Anyway, we watched that earlier in the stream today. I'm like a big simp for Apex. They can do no wrong to me. I think the developers for Apex get so much... I mean, some of it is, like, deserved, but they get so much hate, and I defend Apex even when they make very questionable decisions like that. So I'm like, not. I'm a very biased person because I'll defend Apex developers for like almost anything because I'm simping for them. All right, you guys are saying there's no fourth wall alerts? Let me have a look. Multi-stream alerts. Load settings. That's weird. There should be fourth wall alerts. You guys are saying there's no fourth wall alerts? Maybe it's down? Play Friv Games? I don't know what that is. What's Friv Games? Nine minutes ago. Maybe it might be down. It's possible that it just might be down. Yeah. It's not a problem with my widget because I haven't had an alert in the past 9 minutes. Nobody's ordered anything in the past 9 minutes. So if I don't see anything here, it's definitely not going to show up in my alert. 100%. But if it was to show up in my alert, it would pop up and it would look like that. Can anyone else download anything from the website and tell me when you've done it and we can see if it pops up? Thank you, Retro Johan. Thanks for 20 months. You did 2 already? Yeah, it just might be, the connection might be delayed or just down, which is, it happens. Did the star pack, didn't see it at all. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything in my streamer bot, so that's probably why you don't see it. That's okay, like, it will show up. Eventually. Because everything's connected. What else can we test? Is there anything else we can test here? I don't know, I think it's good. So this is my new desktop scene. It looks the same as before. It doesn't look that different. Any critiques before we move on to the next scene to work on? Bro, it's subtle. The differences are subtle, but it's there. Like, you can see way more of the chat now. It looks cleaner. There's a new clock in the bottom right. We have rounded corners now. Like, bro, when I get my Switch next month, my Switch 2, we're going to play Mario Kart and we'll be using this scene. Let's pull up some Mario Kart footage. I think I have some Mario Kart footage. I have some Mario Kart footage. What would it look like if we were playing Mario Kart? I don't think I'm a gamer, guys. I think I just LARP as a gamer. I don't think I'm actually a gamer. Oh, dude, this is gonna be so good when Prime 4 comes out. And we can play in the scene. It's gonna look nice. Oh, that didn't work properly. That's weird. Hello, hers. Can't wait for using the Joy-Con mouse with Prime 4. Hey, hers, can you do that again? I want to test something with my widget. Because something didn't work just then when you did that. Do a lot of TTS again when the next time you can. Can't wait to use the Joy-Con mouse for Prime 4. I gotta be honest, something still as cool as the mouse concept sounds, I got a feeling it's gonna be a feature that doesn't get utilized that much in many games. Put a box on any corner where it shows text info like desktop, screen, game, screen, what? Put a box on any corner where it will show text info like Put a box. Oh. Whoa! Something, it didn't happen, didn't work. Okay, something didn't work just now.
HNNNG, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guard.
Interesting. So when you write a lot of text, it doesn't work. Fascinating. Is there a way we can, Why did that happen? That's really weird. Re-queue. Yeah, you see how it did that? That should not happen. That's not what should have happened. Box height 108.
#MMM0 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 #MMM0
That's really weird.
#MMM0
So when I pass it, that's really weird. Let's test out that last one again. Whoa. That doesn't look right at all. Why is it doing that? It shouldn't.
Shin Boycorn joined the thug life.
Did that work? Yeah, thanks, Bocorn. Did that one work? Yeah, that's really weird. But when you wrote a lot of TTS, it didn't. I think. Maybe I was fucking around with something that I shouldn't have. Alright, someone do a lot of TTS again. Next time you can do a lot of TTS, do it again. Maybe I did something. Yeah. Next time you are able to do a lot of text, because like what I'm expecting is the alert should be pushing the chat up. And for whatever reason, the animation just looked off when you did it last time. The real scene is done was the friends we made along the way. Do you want to work in the just chatting scene now? The triple camera setup? I got 3 hours till my meeting. Bro, it did it
According to all known
again!
laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second. Hello, Barry, Adam. Can you believe this is happening?
That's so weird. Why does it do that when you write a lot of text? Hello, Subby Dubby. No, wait. Something is wrong with my calculation.
King John.
My calculations. Something is going on. Oh. know what it is. You know what it is, I think.
Bing John.
I'm gonna add like a 10 millisecond wait. It might be updating it, but it might be a timing thing. I got a suspicion it's a timing thing. Because what we're seeing on screen is indicative of a mistiming. Let's try it again.
Bing John.
Let's try it again. So slide up, slide down. Okay. Slide up, slide down. Slide up, slide down. Okay. All right, next time you guys can do a lot of TTS, do it again. Because we want the chat to get pushed up, you know? And so when you write a lot of text, it should really push it up a lot. You know what I'm really, what's making me happy about this? No one else does this. This is a totally, like, it's subtle, but no one, I can safely say no one's stream layout does the thing that I'm doing. Because I just made this. And no one would have made anything like this. Blazing a trail. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. All right. When can we next do TTS? How many? What is my cooldown for TTS? Hello, Bell. Yeah. Because I coded these widgets, and like the whole thing where it pushes the chat up, like sick. Alerts off the camera. That's been done before. No, the thing that it pushes the chat up. All right, can we do TTS yet? All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, why didn't it do that? It didn't push the, when it did the corn, it didn't push up. So corn didn't push up. So the corn didn't work. Let's do it again. What's one TTS? It's channel points. No, that was good. That should have worked, but it didn't. Very strange. Okay. So it could be the case that if you put too much text,
Get ready to close your mouth.
Weird.
All right, now open your mouth.
This one is a lot of text.
Squared up.
Oh, why it's not pushing the chat up? This is the simplest scene in the. This is a month-long project, guys. That we're gonna be doing this all month. If box height 2 is over 0, hold up. Let's try it again. Yeah. Time to observe. Why didn't that work? Slide up. $500. Yeah, it should be doing something like that. Like it cuts it off a lot. That's really weird. Really weird. Box height 2, 457. Queue it. Unqueue it. Oh, dude, I think I do. I think I know what it is. I wonder if Tommy's here. I think I know what it is. It's a very annoying... God. I'm pretty sure I encountered this in the past. I don't even want to explain what it is because this is going to be such a mega bitch to fix. If it is what I think it is. If it is indeed what I think it is, it's going to be such a mega bitch to fix. Do you want me to explain? I think it's going to go over all your heads because it's pretty advanced. It's pretty advanced. I like nerd stuff. Hands up in chat who would want an explanation of what I think is going on. It's a lot. It's a lot to explain. I'm fairly certain I've encountered this before. A long time ago. Okay, let me do the setup for you and then I'll explain. Okay, so basically, I am trying to write some code that changes this specific value here. Okay? What is this specific value? Okay? What is that value? So inside of, I have a filter here. This one here. It is a move transition filter. Okay? This is a move transition filter, yeah? And essentially, what I'm trying to do is I want to change this text field that says transform. What does this text field do? It determines, like, when I slide the camera up, it determines how, like, the chat moves. Like, what is the position that it moves to? That's what this whole string is, right? And this whole string in your OBS settings looks like this. It looks like a thing that says filter settings, right? But you'll see at the very bottom, there's a thing that says transform text, okay? And so in my mind, I was like, okay, surely it's good enough for me to just change here where it says top 800. I can just change that value. Surely that's good enough. I actually don't think it's good enough. I think I also need to change this transform text field here, which means I need to construct this text, which is a fucking bitch. I could just cheat because I know it's not going to change. Or I could do it properly. I think I might just cheat this time. I'm almost certain I've encountered this before, where I thought changing these values would be good enough, but I actually need to change this transform text, I think. So let's do transform text. So in addition to changing the crop, we also need to change the transform text, and I'm just gonna cheat. How does this work again? We're just gonna paste in that string. We'll just paste it in. But then we'll also, whatever this number is, we'll put that in there. This is super cheating, but like, we just need to test if it even works.
Ready. Calm down
Then
or
we
the
can do it
dino
properly
nuggies
later.
will get cold.
Okay. So now, if I go to action history and we do slide up again, slide down. All right, do heaps of TTS. Just do a metric fuck ton of like really long TTS.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little
Oh, it
body
still
off
didn't
the
work.
ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Oh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second. Hello, Barry, Adam. Can you believe this is happening?
Wait, why is there two transform texts?
Aperture.
There's one
Aperture.
crop.
Aperture. 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 Aperture.
Oh, because I put it in
Aperture.
crop. You
Aperture.
fucking idiot. It's not part of crop. You donkey? Hello, Exeldro. What up, king? All right, you can do it. Massive TTS. Put in your massive monster TTS messages, guys. Hello, Exeldro. Welcome. What?
Waiter, 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 waiter,
don't
waiter,
understand.
waiter, 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 waiter.
This is bothering me, guys. Transform text. Yeah, it doesn't that 441. Why didn't it do that? It changed the value. Am I just not? Oh, you know what it is? I'm probably not even. So this is the second part. So it's the second part where it's failing. This is the part where it's failing. Source name, filter name. Source name is Nutty Desktop. Filter name is... This is correct. Yeah. I don't see any reason why this part wouldn't work. Set both? What do you mean set both? No, it's setting the filter correctly here. It's almost as if it's not triggering the filter. Yep, I was correct. Because it should be scene name, not source name. Yep. I think that was it. Alright, do it again. Do it again. This is it. We're done. We're done if this works. Do it again, guys. Long TTS. This is it. My fingers are crossed. Give me your worst TTS, guys. Is it on cooldown? The problem you're trying to solve? Oh, it's on cooldown still. Okay. Any other TTS you guys can do? What problem you're trying to solve? It's technical, very technical. Quite technical indeed. Dude, they're all on cooldown! I gotta remove the cooldown on my channel points so we can redeem stuff. Out of stock, naughty dude. I'm truly flabbergasted why you guys are still here. Alright, here you go. Oh no, what the fuck? Why does it look like that?
Should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground.
Okay, it is pushing it up, which is good.
Flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black.
It did push it up.
Black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready.
Oh, it's working,
Hang on a
guys.
second. Hello, Barry, Adam. Can you believe this is happening?
It's working. It's working. There's nothing I can do about the timing. Because the timing is inconsistent.
Soul Brother, check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother right about now. The Funk Soul Brother right about now. Bout now. Bout now. Bout now. Rock. 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 Rock.
Are all
rock,
my
rock,
channel points
rock,
in cooldown?
Rock. 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 Rock.
Anything
rock,
else that
rock,
has
rock,
TTS we
Rockefeller,
can do?
Rockefeller right about now. The Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother right about now. The Funk Soul Brother right about now.
You guys can use speak lilat to me. Push it up, push it up, push it up. Woo! It pushed it up. Your feather value for the first alert is set to the value of the second? No, it's not. It's set to the correct one. No, I think it's good. I think we're good. Unless it breaks again. Unless it breaks again, I think it's good. What did I miss? I know it's not, it doesn't look impressive. It's very much non-impressive, but this is the new scene layout. Does it look similar to the before? Yes, but like there's a lot going on under the hood, okay? There's a lot going on under the hood. So we have a special alert thing that I haven't seen on anyone's stream before. It moved the feather too much with no message. What do you mean? I just checked the code. It's correct. And it looked correct on stream. What do you mean? That looks fine. Is that not good? Oh yeah, baby. Please answer my message. I could pay you. What's your message? Can you help me doing, sir, work with Spotify, which I did one like a Spotify. What? Can you help me doing, and sir, that works with your Spotify? Write your question again and stop capitalizing every single word, okay? You only need to capitalize the first word. I'm busy, okay? Just like... So we glide into TTS? Okay, I'll fix that later. Alright, let's try this one out. Push it up, push it up, push it up. Get it out of there. You see how it pushed it up like that? It's sick. Let's try another one. Let's try a shorter message. Yeah, no, the feathering looks right. Yeah, the feathering looks good. I think it's good. No? I think it looks good. Can you help me do an end song request bot that works in Spotify and your widget? I already did one that has problems. No. Do Tommy's one. He already did it. I'm not making a song request bot. Tommy made one. And it's way better than anything I could ever do. Just use that. I'm not making a song request thing. It only messed up on the first one, but that was just to fix the... Yeah. Only the first one it didn't work, but like since then it's been good. I never learned without your OBS video. Well then, bro, there are other resources. You don't have to use mine.
Victory screech, scratch.
I accepted channel points. Can we move on to another scene now? I'm ready to move on to a different scene. I'm ready, guys. We've been working on the same scene this entire stream. Why is this fucking light so bright? Solar flare?
A whole new world. Solar flare! A new fantastic point
Yeah, there
of
we go.
view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or only say, well, fucking fucked it up, fuck.
But this is it. This is the scene. When we play Mario Kart next month, we're gonna be using this scene. And it's gonna look sweet. Imagine gaming and it looks cool like this. All right, give me an alert, guys. Can you make my gaming look cool? How much for that? Come alert. Oh, dude, should I name my widget platform Come Alerts? I am basically making my own widget platform at this point. By the way, guys, can you guys help me come up with a company name? I have to come up with a company name, and I don't know what my company name should be. Something nutty related. I don't want to name it something cringe like Nutty Media Group. or nutty tech tips. It has to be nutty something though.
A.
Legit LLC company name, yeah. I don't know what I think it's gonna be LLC, but yeah, because I am setting up a company. It's not a big thing. It's just a tax thing, so I have to do it for tax reasons. I think two things I need to come up with are a company name, like an official company name. And then secondarily, I think I need to come up with a position for myself. Like I need to have a position in the company. And I think by default it's just going to be director or something. But I think I can come up with something else. It doesn't have to be director. Can I be Lord? I've never set up an LLC before. My tax guy's helping me with it. Chief Scumbag. Supreme Overlord. LLs. Let's ask GPT. Is that how? I don't know how setting up an LLC works. I think I'm gonna be a PTY, whatever the fuck a PTY is. But like, I don't want to be boring and be like nutty PTY. I don't even know if I can have that. I think I actually have to have something else. Some corporations require specific positions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna be director. Go Nuts Entertainment. Now I want it to be, it has to have the word nutty in it. Nut Elements. Nut Labs.
Compute Global Hyper Mega Net, Junior Vice President Nutty.
The Nuttery. Do Nutty GG. Oh, probably, right? That probably is what I'm going to go with. The company will probably just be Nutty GG. That's insane. Bro, this is like... I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting like spooked at the amount that we've accomplished in not even 5 months. Not even 5 months. We went from not knowing how to set up a domain to setting up a fucking big ass website, and now we're gonna be we're setting up a company. This is moving so fast for me. I don't. It's moving so fast for me right now. Yeah, I think that's probably what the company name will be. Nutty GG. Time for me to snipe that business name? Sure. If you want to spend the thousands of dollars to do that. So that's what the transitions look like. If you don't want it to be going so fast, I guess you could have just sucked at programming and no one would watch. I do suck at programming. That's the thing. I'm not even doing that as a humility thing. Like, I'm actually not good. I think my programming skills are good for a second-year programming student. It would be good for that. Like, if I saw a second-year college student that was learning programming in their second year and they had the same capability as me, I'd be like, oh yeah, you're like pretty good for like a second-year college student. But like, considering that I have a degree, I have a degree in something of the sort to do with computers. I'm not going to tell you what degree I have specifically because you're going to try and kill me. And then I have been a programmer for like literally like half a decade before this. I'm really not... I'm I'm really bad for as much experience as I should have by now. Yeah, but CTOs and directors are not supposed to have those skills. That's why they're directors. They boss you around and tell you what to do. Do you realize what you've created? Yeah, but like it's like propped up with like a like glue, like hot glue gun glue. Nutty CEO and supreme overlord of Nutty GG LLC. I don't know anything. I'm not an entrepreneur of any sort, you know? I have no idea how setting up a business works. I don't even know what an LLC is. I have no idea. What is that? What is an LLC? I'm going to be a PTY. Is that an Australian thing? I'm going to be a PTY Ltd. It's a proprietary company is what I'm going to be. So I'll probably be like Nutty GG PTY or something. Does Australia have LLCs? Is that an American thing? What is the difference between an LLC and a PTY Ltd? In Australia, an LLC is essentially the same as... Okay, yeah. So LLC is the American thing. In Australia, they're called PTY. See, I didn't even know that. That's how it is. I didn't even know that. So I guess that's the difference. So when you guys say LLC, we say PTY Ltd. Yeah, protect assets. At a certain point, like there's like a point where you should be doing it for tax savings or something, blah blah blah, because there's like different tax rates for companies or some shit. And then the thing is, like, dude, it's complicated. I want my life to be easy, and this is not easy, because like when you set up a company, when you set up a PTY LT, that's too long. LLC sounds so much cooler. When you set up a company, you have to file 2 tax returns. You have to pay yourself a wage, which I don't know if fuck that works. Filing your taxes costs like quadruple the amount. Because it's more complicated. But then like the idea is that the savings make it worth it, but like it means that I have to pay for a lot of shit right now. So yeah. Basically all of the money that I put aside to build this PC, I'm spending to do other shit. Dude, I put this money aside to build this PC, and then it's gone. It's... Because I had to pay for, like, a Dreamcatcher light stick and everything. It was very, you know... Taking a few days off to work in summer so I can redo my OBS stream broad setup. Do you plan on making a playlist with your A to Z process? I don't have an A to Z process of setting up my stream? Bro, I don't have an A to Z process. Mine's like A to gamma to alpha to lambda to K to like complex numbers. Like it's my stream setup's all over the place. Hey, let's start deleting some scenes. Enough talk. I only have 2 hours before I have a meeting. And I have to end the stream. I'm like super awake right now, but like I need to get something done before 9 because I got a meeting at 9. Are you making that mouse pad? I need a new mouse pad. What do you mean? I made a new mouse pad. It's up on Nutty GG. It's in the merch section on Nutty GG. Metropolis desk mat. It's right here. You can literally buy it right now. You can even gift one to chat because I'm live. I also have a Nutty Q shirt. Oh. I don't know if I should show this. I don't know if I deleted it. Did I delete it? I might have deleted it. I may have deleted it. Let me have a look. I made a Lucas jersey. I made a Lucas jersey. What happened to my Lucas jersey? Here, let's make a Lucas jersey. What is GG? GG stands for girls generation. Nutty girls generation. Let's design a Lucas jersey. Anyone want to buy my new merch that I'm going to design right now? Lucas. Okay, I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time just to make this dumb joke. All right, anyone want to buy my merch? Anyone want to buy my merch? This is a website? Bro, you guys, this is what I'm telling you. You guys kept sucking me off about like, oh, like, look how good your website is and everything. It's just fourth wall. I didn't program my website. It's just fourth wall. Do you see? I just designed merch. I could literally put this up for sale in 2 minutes. This exact design. Like, you can literally buy this in 2 minutes if I wanted to. If I press next and just put this up on my store, you could just buy this. It's not hard. Can I ask an OBS related question? Yeah, hit me with it. I don't know if I can answer it right now, but you can ask me. All right, what do we want to work on next? Which scene? Which one do we want to work on? So this is one that we built. Which one should we work? I want to work on this one. Can we work on this one? Be able to share the data scraping system today? No, I'm too busy right now. I'll do it later. All right, let's build this one. What are we going to call this scene? I call it just chatting triple cam. Mutt, I want to sub-or you. What the fuck are you talking about, homie? Are you okay? Are you... Is everything okay? What the fuck is happening? Okay, let's make this. This shouldn't be too bad. Make a duplicate. Call this one. Chat, what is the naming convention for my scenes in OBS? We gotta come up with, like, what would you name each of these scenes? I don't know what to name these anymore. Oh my god, guys, there's a giveaway. Guys, giveaway. I'm not joking, there's a giveaway. You have 3 minutes. Everyone type join. I'm not kidding. There's an actual giveaway going on right now. Type in join. You can win a Metropolis desk mat. You have literally you have about 2 minutes. Someone in chat started a giveaway. Yeah, thanks so much for starting that giveaway. Just so you know what you're gonna win, I think it's just join. I think it's just the word not exclamation mark join. I think it's just the word join. Do both just in case. I don't know which one it is. It's either join or it's exclamation mark join. I don't know which one it is, but just put in both just to be sure. You have about a minute for your chance to win this custom Metropolis desk mat. Valued at $30. If you type in join in chat, Twitch chat, sorry. Doesn't work with YouTube. You gotta come to Twitch, and you have like 30 seconds to do it. Wait, so if someone buys something, chat gets a giveaway for it? That's crazy. Yeah, so basically on the website, again, this is all fourth wall. I didn't do any of this stuff, okay? So on the way my website works is while I'm live, if you go to my merch section, you can literally gift merch to people in chat. So you just choose this option here and you say gift to chat, and then it will literally just start a giveaway. Thank you, Full Throttle. No, it actually worked. It worked. Yeah. It's actually really cool. It's so cool how it works, because at the end, you'll see when someone wins in about 15 seconds, a link will get posted in chat, and everyone can click on the link, but only the person that won can redeem it. You'll see it. It's going to pop up soon. There's going to be a bot in chat that will post the winner.
That's enough, anak. You calm down now.
Guys, there's a giveaway. Type in join.
Away from you.
Type in join to join the giveaway for your
announcements
chance.
in chat could be highlighted somehow. If there is a lot of activity in chat, it might be missed.
It should be, yeah. I don't have an opportunity to test this. I thought my chat already did that. My chat overlay. Oh, someone won. KVX won Full Throttle Chicken Hawks gift of Metropolis desk mat. Yeah, there you go. Click in nutty.gg/redeem. If your name is KVX, you have won a desk mat. Congratulations. KVX, are you in chat? Yeah, you won this desk mat. Just go to nutty.gg/redeem, and then you can redeem it. It's verified by your Twitch account, so you're the only one that can redeem it.
Haha, sex.
Isn't that cool? I was under the impression that that should have posted something in chat. Oh, you know what it is? I think my widget is working. Let's check my data scraper. Let me check my data scraper that I made. Where's my data scraper, guys? I made a data scraper. Where is it? Where is fourth wall? Yeah, I think fourth wall is down. Or the streamer bot connection to fourth wall is down. Because that should have put a notification in chat. There should have been an alert that said there was a giveaway going on. That sucks. Like, the one time that we have a giveaway and it didn't work. There was no alert. Oh, wait, no, it's here. Okay, user error then. Okay, let's fix this now for next time in case someone else gifts merch. Just in case someone else gifts merch. What's the name of my store, guys? Oh, Nutty Shop. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work. Because I have a thing here. I really shouldn't show this on stream, but yeah. These are the events it should be listening to, and it didn't work. For whatever reason. I have no idea. I didn't get any data in my data scraper for that. That's really weird. No worries, KVX. Guys, my data scraper didn't get any data. That's weird. I wrote all of this code for like whenever a giveaway starts, there's like a huge thing that like pops up in chat that's like giveaway started. And it didn't show up. If I want to have hype mean train meter, do I need to continue my sub? No, you can cancel. Sub one time, add the widget, cancel it. And it'll work forever. I'm not going to steal your money for like 50 years just because you want the hype train widget. Want me to do it again? I don't want you to do it again because I feel like it just won't work. And I don't want to waste your money on something that just like... It's like a lot of money for you to pay for people's pads. How about we do this test? Somebody go to the Nutty GG and buy something. Or just download something. Because if it works, I should be getting an order that shows up here. It looks like orders are coming through, but like the last one was 5 minutes ago. I really shouldn't be showing your order information. In full screen, the chat does have the alerts. They were going off a bit ago. Yeah, no, but I mean specifically for the giveaway. I didn't see anything for the giveaway. Okay, all right. Guys, there's another giveaway. Type in join again. It didn't work. There's supposed to be an alert in chat. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not working. There's supposed to be an alert that's like, yeah, there's a giveaway going on. It's not exclamation mark, it's join. But do both just in case. So just type in join in chat. Shirt's comfy, can confirm. Yeah, you got the shirt. Type in join. Thanks so much, Full Throttle Chicken Hawk. Guys, I need to work with Fourth Wall. I just don't have time for it right now. I'm so busy. You know, I'm so bummed because I'm missing out on TwitchCon EU as well. Because I just haven't had time to organize TwitchCon EU. I feel really bad because I told Lizzie I was going, and then she came in the stream earlier and was like, "Are you going to TwitchCon?" And I'm like, "No." We're supposed to go to Europe and do cool stuff, but I just didn't have time to organize it. But it's gonna be worth it, okay? I'm grinding all my life right now for a good reason. And that reason is I want to buy a house. Fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ. You have a couple more weeks. I'm not gonna be able to get around to it. Mostly because it's not even my choice, because like it's the thing was I was gonna see if I can pull a sponsorship person and be like, hey, sponsor, pay for my trip. But then I wasn't proactive enough, and I don't have time to be proactive now. All right, join. Someone join. Everyone type in join for a chance to win this Metropolis desk mat. I don't know. Was there a giveaway yet? Did the giveaway go off yet? This is your chance to win this Metropolis desk mat. Type in join. Come on, guys. Type in join. You have like 30 seconds to join. This is for your chance to win a Metropolis desk mat. For a moment, I thought you were about to say that you're saving for a new PC. I mean, that too, but like the ultimate goal is like, I want to buy a fucking house one day. Not a house. I don't even care about a house. I'll buy an apartment. I don't care. I just want to own a place. But they're expensive. They're like literally $1 million. It's not even an exaggeration. It's a lot. Maybe one day, but I think I've given up. I don't want to buy a fucking house. I'll buy a house if I'm going to live with someone, but not if I'm going to live there by myself. Oh! Debbie J's Crafting Corner. Congratulations. Congratulations, Debbie J's Crafting Corner. You have won the Metropolis desk mat. Click on the link, the Nutty GG redeem link. You are the only one that can click on that link. Oh wait, no, it's a Nutty Chew shirt. Sorry, I thought it was a desk mat. Just kidding. I lied. I didn't read it. It's a shirt. You didn't win a shirt. You won this shirt instead. I was lying. Sorry. I thought the giveaway was for. My bad. Sorry for getting your hopes up. You win this shirt instead. No, yeah, you really won. If you click in the link, go to nuttygg /redeem. You're the only person that can redeem this. Just go to that link there. No one else can go to that link but you. I think that's the right link, right? Yeah, you're the only one that can do this. I don't want to listen to this right now. Give me something else to listen to. Girls' Generations, yeah. Twice? What's your favorite Twice song, Musto? What's your favorite Twice song? You like Ooh Ah? Debut song, huh? A Man of Taste. I'm old? No, you're young. You're young. You're young! How old are you? 45 years old? Bro, you're so young! Alright, chat, we're gonna make this scene now. Can I ask you guys naming conventions? I did purchase tests didn't seem to appear to overly. Fourth wall connection might be broken. Yeah, that happens from time to time. I wouldn't be surprised. How do I name my scenes? I'm going to call this one Just Chatting Triple Cam. I'm zooming in and the text isn't getting any bigger, guys. It's not. Alright, we're going to build this scene next. Here's my plan, okay? This is a fun plan. This is going to be my main Just Chatting screen, but whole pleasures. Sorry. What I'm going to do, because my idea, right, is I think the angular thing is cool. It's like unique. You don't see it very often. And I have so many cameras, but you guys don't see the camera angles. Like I have a bajillion cameras and you only see 2 at most, mostly 1 at a time. And I feel like when I do my Just Chatting streams or when people raid me, you don't get a real sense of what makes my stream unique. And so I want to make this my Just Chatting so you can see at least 3 of my cameras.
You're so young.
The special
you have so
thing,
much time, dude. Like 45 is the new 32. You have so much time to
snake
do
case,
anything you
camel
set your
case, or
mind to do.
kebab case. What about SpongeBob case? Do you like SpongeBob case? The special thing I'm gonna do with this scene is this camera will be chat controlled. So I will make a new channel point that you guys can move this camera around. Because this camera, the one at the back of my room, is a PTZ camera that could be moved. And we're going to make it chat controlled. So you can move the camera around. So we'll make like some commands that you can add. And then you can snoop around the room. And that will just be like on constantly. So like it's like a thing you can just play with in chat. And I feel like that will be like special. New people will be like, oh, I've never seen that before. So let's make this. Can we? This is cringe. Deleting this scene. This scene here, cringe. Deleting that one too. Okay, let's make a duplicate of this scene. We're going to call it our triple cam layout. All right, let's start working on our triple cam layout. So number one, we are going to not have the chat here. Goodbye, chat. No more chat there. Okay. This scene is going to have the HUD.
Magna Shumbo joined the thug life.
Oh my god, thanks! Thanks for joining the thug life. Mango Shambo. Thuggin. Okay. So this scene will have the horizontal chat. I like it. So, you know how, we have a debate sometimes in our stream of like, oh, what looks better, horizontal chat or vertical chat? Like, what do you guys think looks the best? But I like that we've innovated and we figured out a way to have both in our scene layout. We can have both. There's space to have both of them. Diagonal chat Wayne. I mean, we could put the diagonal chat across this like slanted edge thing that we have going on. I don't want to see that. Then don't watch the stream. I'm not fucking, you're fucking weird, bro. Just don't watch. Okay. All right. So what was our naming convention for source clones? So we're going to call this one clone. Oh, God. Just chatting. Triple cam. No, don't change the fucking, you idiot. Naming conventions are hard, guys. Okay. Camera A. Did that work? I don't think it worked. I'm still thinking about the chat board every once in a while. What? The what? Okay. So we have our camera here. Now we're going to do we're going to slice our camera like this. So we're going to like move it to the side. Like that. Then we're going to add a filter. We're going to add an advanced mask. And we are going to add a... Can you do like a linear? Is it gradient with a width of 0? It is. Okay. I'm going to rotate it around. Boom! Where should we position the camera? Is that a good position? Yeah, it's a good position, guys. Because the idea is that this portion here will show the room cam, and then this portion up here will show the desk cam. I mean, it's all right. overrated as fuck in my opinion. So it'll be like that kind of animation. Duplicates. I don't know this song actually. All right. So next, this one will be camera B. Okay. We are going to cut this to half size and then put it underneath. Put that right there. I gotta think carefully about how I want to do the slicing for this one, guys. How's the angle? Less sliced? More sliced? How's that? How's that for the just chatting screen? Spiced?
Solar flare!
Oh! Thank you for blinding me. National monitor you would have just had behind you just had chat on it. Yeah, I can put chat on it. What about it? There, I can put chat on it. Not sliced? Well, good thing I'm running the show, not you. No punch? Did punching not work? How's the spacing? Boo! I think it's overrated, in my opinion. Center. We gotta center our camera as well. Set the positional alignment to center. Yeah, it's hot. Yes, it's hot, guys. Post duplicates. Put it underneath.
Foxy Woxy.
Nice cock. Perfect.
How's this? How's that so far? Nutty, you don't need anyone's approval every step along the way, King. Sit down, your shit's not that good, okay? Okay, fine. Just fucking leave me alone, guys. You're so rude. Okay. So then, oh no, but now you guys can see what's on my screen. So if I'm like watching someone else's stream, you're gonna be like, oh, Nutty, who you watching, homie? Shadow. The Hedgehog. Blur type, dual Kawase. Oh, wait. Where's the shadow? I don't see the shadow. Am I high? OBS doesn't like it when I delete stuff. Sometimes when I delete stuff, it just crashes OBS. and I don't know why he just does it. It's happened multiple times. I'm going to continue to listen. I ain't a bitch, okay? I'm going to delete this source, okay? It's going to get deleted. It's gonna happen. Okay? I'm back, right? You guys can see me, yeah? I'm gonna delete it. It's second time it crashed OBS. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete it, okay? Refresh the... It's not... Refresh the thing. It's fine. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it. Okay, we're good. We did it. No more... We don't have to delete anything anymore. Okay, cool. Okay. Why is... I added a shadow to this thing. It's not doing it. Chat, do you think there should be shadows, or do you think there should be a thin border? Like a thin black border? I'll give you guys some options for what I'm thinking, okay? Here's the stroke. We can put a thin black stroke. Like that. Too thick. Okay. Camera B. We can add a stroke. Padding, auto. So, like, we could do something like that. Well, we'll double the thickness so it matches. Like, that could be like, the design, but it looks so, like... I thought this would look cooler than it ended up looking, to be honest with you. How does this change your layout from before? What do you mean, how does this change your layout from before? My first sex toy was a stroker. That's really cool. Fuck off. I don't care if you're the only person in chat. You're really weird, dude. Didn't ask you about your favorite sex toy. Just didn't. No one asked. Literally, no one asked. You're gone. Fuck off. Don't come back to my stream. You're banned forever, permanently. You mentioned you were updating your layout, but this is the same as before, unless you meant something else. What do you mean? This isn't the same. What do you mean? This is so different. Oh wait, you said kappa at the end, and if I understand Twitch terminology, that means everything you said prior to that can be discounted because it was merely a joke. I get it. I know how those work. I'm familiar with jokes. Yeah, I got him. I think this is the point where you now respond back with got him, I think is what you write in chat. Yeah. Okay. So we could do the stroke. I'm going to give you guys some options. Okay. So we can do that thin stroke. I'm going to be honest, even if you guys like this, I'm not putting this in. I thought it would look cool, but it didn't. So instead, we're going to replace it with a big, deep shadow. Yeah, how's that looking? Can you not go beyond 200 or 100 pixels? Like, that's the most shadow you can put. I can increase the shadow distance.
You have 3 seconds to calm down or I am taking your computer from you. 3, 2, 1, time's up. I'm calling your Kuya CJ to unplug the internet.
I can't give a bigger shadow than that. That's very weird. There's an artist, but maybe what I could do is your mom. Although the shadowless Charizard is really cool, he's missing the drop shadow. The what? Team Shadow, you like the shadow? I would recommend a line of a different color with the shadow. Like what color? Oh. I'm gonna be honest, when you said that, I was like, what a fucking shit idea. And then I just did it, and I'm like, wait a second. That's pretty good. He's got potential. I don't know. I'm using NDI. Camera has NDI HX3. Kind of hot. I don't know if I want to add the stroke though. My main concern is I can't get the sizes of the shadows to match because the sources are different sizes. So how do I get around this? I like the big shadow on the left and for the two smaller cams, a stroke. Like that? You like that? Something like that? I think the shadow could look cool, but I just can't get them to be the same size. So I have to be creative. How would I do that? I think what I would have to do, I'm not prepared to do this because it's going to fuck up my move transitions. But that's what a move transition would look like. We're going to change the scene too. The black stroke makes it look like you haven't lined them up properly. The shadow looks cool. I just can't get them to be... Because the maximum size is 100 pixels for the size, the radius. But I can't go beyond that. It actually doesn't let me go beyond that. So how would I fix that? I could introduce... That looks bad. Maybe if the stroke gradient matches the color image underneath a little bit, it will look fancy and clean. I honestly think just the shadow is good. I just need to figure out a way to make them match in size. And that's the issue right now. They're not size matched. I think that's the real issue. Because they're different sizes, so I can't just put in the same values. Unless that's... Something looks off about it, and I feel like it's like... What if I doubled the shadows? I mean, it actually kind of works. If I just double the shadow filters. Okay, that actually kind of works. Something is a bit off about it. Actually, back when I used to do art when I was a kid, something that I need to learn to do is I sometimes get tunnel vision on the minute details, and I need to actually physically step back from the canvas to appreciate. What was 9 a.m. thing? At 9 a.m., I have a meeting. Thank you, Kano XD. Thank you for... Thanks for the sub. Thanks, Jay Lee. Thanks for the sub. We're gonna do the gear page when I have time, which I don't have right now. Ooh, that transition's looking rough. I feel like my computer doesn't like that. Or should I just do PNG shadows again? I don't want to, though. Feels like cheating. Can you turn channel points? No. Doing transitions is just streambot actions? No, just all within OBS. How is this? Is this like something missing about this? Are we solid? Yeah, no, I think we're do one of those things, you know? Their cameras is distracting from what? I'm just sitting here. What do you mean it's distracting? What do you need to focus on? You're just looking at me. 73.84% transparency on what? We need the third cam to be a foot cam. No, this camera here is gonna be chat controlled. You could also add a black color source and feather it with a mask. Oh, actually, yeah, that might... No, I think, like... I think the intensity is a bit strong. I think I'm going a bit heavy with the shadows. What if I bring the intensity down a bit? Like, just, like, it doesn't need to be in your face. It just needs to be subtle to make you go like, ooh, something looks nice about this, but I don't actually know why it looks nice. It just does. Whereas I feel like this is a bit try-hard. Bro, this song is good. This song gets disrespected, in my opinion. Yeah, no, that, just the subtle, I think yeah, no, I think the subtle, maybe it's a little bit too subtle, but making it more subtle. Yeah, yeah. I think it's... Because it's not like too in your face, you know? I love this song. Me too. I actually really like this song, but I feel like no one else likes this song. This song is really good. You know what? You know what? I think I know why I like this song. Because it's got like an S tier Momo dance break. I think that's why I like it. I think that's actually the answer. Looks like a comic. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Like a kind of comic booky kind of thing. No lies detected. Well, this scene doesn't need the clock, so we can remove the clock. We don't need the clock in this scene because there's a clock down there. So we'll have this, so we can have this thing going on, and we don't have double chats. And I mean, we do have double chats, but how come some of your messages aren't here? I think this disconnected from the internet just now. You can do a channel point redeem where you fill the comic panels with random pictures actions. Hello, Sparkle Cat. I could, but I already had an idea for the channel points. I want to make this one chat controlled so you guys can move the camera around. I want you guys to be able to be like, ooh, what's going on in Nutty's room? Let me snoop around on his room. How are you, Sparkle Cat? Like, ooh, what's with the lotion over here, you know? And then you guys could like zoom in on that. You're like, what's going on there, Nutty? You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Belle. Thanks for the primer. Thanks for the primer. See, I don't have to change scenes anymore. Like, it's big enough where, like, I can do that and you could, like, see it. Alright. Honest opinions, and you can break my heart all you want. Okay? I won't mind. In fact, let's do this now. Let's add the vibe meter to my overlay. I think it's time. Should we add the vibe meter, guys? We'll add the vibe meter to my overlay officially. Browser. Vibe meter. All right, chat, give me your honest opinions on a rating out of... Don't meme it as well when God's like, oh, 0. Like, I want to do this a real test because you guys are always assholes every time we do this test. Give me an honest rating 1 to 10 of what you feel about this layout so far. Give you guys 60 seconds. Type a number between 0 and 10. Honest opinions, guys. What do you think? Eight. That middle of the road, I don't know. PF still deciding. Who's PF? What's the final rating gonna be? What is my IGN rating gonna be?
everything, down to the last minute details.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll take an 8. Just the previous one so you can compare. There was no previous one. I didn't have a scene like this before. This is my just chatting. We're going to have both of these still. Every time you do anything, people will be like, where can I download that thing on screen? Yeah, it's really annoying, isn't it? it's something else, you know? I think what this needs to be some, like, I don't know how to say it. Need some pizzazz. Can you go back to this scene here? Dude, the music widget on the top corner has been bothering me since we added it. I think it's too big now. I think I made it too big on this scene. Let's reset. It's way too fucking huge. There we go. That's too small. But at least it's 100% scaling. That's probably a more reasonable size, yeah? Let me get it aligned to the right. There you go. Is that better? It looks the same, but just trust me. It makes a difference in the other scenes. So, like, because I want... Hold on. Copy that. Yeah. Because I want for this scene here, because this triple cam setup has like more going on, I want to put the compact version of the music widget. So that when I go here, I have like more space. It's actually like the same amount of space really, but like we can have the big music widget there, and then we go triple cam, it's like more compact. Or maybe what we can do actually is, I'm not sure if I'm sold in this, maybe we could just put it up here. Thoughts? How about that? Just like put it there? However, the bottom one, not as much important stuff down there. Well, the chat's already down there and it'll look kind of busy. So I put it there. It's like, it kind of looks busy putting it there. I mean, I could. I feel like it looks nice there, actually. So do you ever use your overlay instead of streaming yourself editing it? We're us saying this before, Sparkle Cat. I feel like I'm not a gamer. I just LARP as a gamer. Because this is what I was doing this completely unironically before. What I did was we made this scene, okay? I know you guys scan it, okay? I know someone's gonna be, what's the difference? Shut up, okay? It's very different. This scene is brand new, okay? I don't want to hear it from anyone be like, it looks the same as before. You have no taste, okay? What I was saying before is, like, I made this scene here, and this is what I did. I put gameplay footage that I recorded off stream and I just sat here being like, imagine if I was playing games right now. Instead of actually playing games, I just sit here and imagine what it would look like if I was playing games. But doesn't this look pretty sick, though? Like, imagine I did play games. Like, this is a really sick-looking layout. This is sick. Look, this looks so cool. And I will never use this scene for anything. You will never see this used anywhere. You're only going to see this for programming. And you're not going to appreciate how cool it looks in motion. But like, just imagine, you know. No, I'm getting Switch 2 next month. Mario Kart World gameplay. Let's pretend to play games instead of actually playing games. So imagine we were playing games right now. Bro, look how just imagine in a month from now. How did you do the scene in the background too? Source clone my gameplay, add a blur filter to it at 100 pixel radius blur. And you get this really soft background. But nah, check out the rounded corners though. You're not impressed by the rounded corners? So I think you can go off road makes you wonder what type of races are you even doing? I hope they have like missions you can do aside from the races themselves. If you can't do missions, I feel like that was a huge missed opportunity. Because like if you can just drive between tracks, like that's lame. You know what? I'm actually kind of nervous for Mario Kart World. Because like I like Mario Kart, the franchise, like quite a lot. And I've been waiting for like this kind of explorability thing. Kind of like Diddy Kong Racing. But like, man, if you could just explore the island, but you can't actually do anything on the island but race, I think that's going to be really disappointing. I think if you don't have, like, if there are no missions or like things to find in the world outside of just the racing, it's like, what is even the point of it being explorable or being able to go off track? You know what I mean? Because I feel as though the whole, like, it's an interconnected world is like, dude, imagine like Mario Odyssey, but it's like Mario Kart. Like, you can just do other stuff. Or like, find people and talk to them, and then they're like, hey, can you like do this shit? And like... So I'm going to be disappointed if it's just racing, but then like, ooh, you can drive between the tracks. That's not very exciting to me, to be honest. Hello, Storm F15. Yo! Oh my god, I didn't even use my brand new scene. Thanks, Osu Phoenix. Thanks for 19 months. Imagine being able to use the hat Mario Kart to ensure you collect 2 level ups. Wait, what's 2 level ups? Yeah, dude, like, they should make it so that you can explore the world, and then, like, you can steal cars from people, and then you can just, like, rob people, and do missions, and then, like, you know, like, start drug empire, you know, just, like, and then you can, like, run away from the police and stuff. You know, like, you just they do something like that. So that's never been done before. And then maybe instead of Mario Kart World, maybe you can call it Mario Kart 6. You know? Yeah, dude, just imagine I played games, you know, just... You know? Yeah, Mario Kart Auto. Yeah. You know, like... think it was, how funny was it that I was trying to think of a play on GTA 6 and my name was Mario Kart 6, as if the 6 was the most identifiable part about the name Grand Theft Auto 6. That was the takeaway from that, you idiot, nutty. Anyway. I feel like the music widget here is too randomly placed. Like, it's on the middle. It makes more sense in lower right corner. How about we put it? Oh, how about we do that? You know, it's like peeking out from underneath. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Just have it like now there's like some kind of, there's like 3-dimensional. I was doing that as a meme, but it's actually not bad. I don't actually hate that. I put that there as a meme, but now I'm like, woo. Might be something to this here. The little peek out like that. Should make the music a borderline. What do you mean? You mean make it like span across the whole middle? I can't actually change the length. I'd have to make that a setting in my widget. But is that what you mean? I actually don't hate it peeking out like this. Like, because I think like the angled edge is like kind of unique, and being able to have elements that play along with that is pretty cool. Yeah. The gradient shadow helps blend it. Yeah, it makes it more like layered kind of thing. It has a bit of... Bro, I'm like... This is the most... Anyway, I just caught myself. I'm like, what are you even talking about? Just... You have a similar angle in your scene between your main cam. Scene between your main cam? You have a similar angle in your scene between your main cam. What's between my main cam? And the others? This one will have the cool angle. This one's not done yet. Yeah. So we have like the standard. Yeah, I like where this is going. I like where we're going, guys. Thank you so much, Elps. Psycraft. Thank you very much, Psycraft. What mouse are you using? Today, I am... See, you know, this is why I have the triple cam setup, okay? Because now you guys are going to ask me questions about what's on my desk. You're going to be like, what mouse are you using? Today, I'm using the ATK F1 Ultimate. I think that's what it is. I think this is the F1 Ultimate. It's kind of like Viper Mini shape, except a bit wider. I'm like, I'm a bit of a mouse snob. I have a backup mouse. I have a Beast X as my backup mouse. So I feel like this should be my main mouse, though. Look how nice this looks, but the battery life is absolute dog shit. What's your favorite mouse? Probably this, if it wasn't for the battery life, honestly. The battery life and the somewhat questionable quality control. Like, this just feels good. It's made out of metal. I have a tub of filled with mice. I have so many mice. I have so many. It's very unhealthy.
Anak,
I
In
will
mass
not ask you
recommendations, I use
again.
Logitech Hub.
If you don't come down for dinner in 30 seconds, I will
So
take out the
it's.
chinelas.
I'm gonna be honest. The mouse scene nowadays, like when it comes to like the sensor quality and everything, it's like all the same shit. It's mostly about the shape and what kind of switches you like. Like, so yeah, it really depends on the shape. If you like what Logitech mouse are you using? There's like a million Logitech mice. This shape is pretty popular. It's pretty small. But there's like some newer ones that are supposedly hype, but this doesn't cost that much. You can probably get this for like $60 or so. 50, $60 maybe. I got the vibe meter just now, but wondering if option to change what the chat message says. Yeah, I might add that in Elsidecraft. I haven't even decided on the name if I'm going to keep it as the vibe meter, but I'll probably give you guys an option to change the text in there. Vertical mice, ergonomic, all varieties, balls, etc. I do want to get a ball mouse, but I feel like it's just going to be a gimmick, and I'm just going to use it for one day and then not use it ever again, so I didn't buy one. I wanted to get a trackball. What's the best trackball? What's the trackball I wanted to get? I'm not going to do it because it's just like I will never buy a new PC or house if I buy stupid shit like this all the time. What's the trackball that everyone loves? Kensington, the Slim Blade. I wanted to get this. Just so I could try out a trackball. Because I was having issues with my wrist. But then I thought about, like, why would you... Don't get a trackball to fix your wrist issues. Just stop jacking off all the time, you know? It didn't help, but just... You know. Logitech had this one mouse they made years ago, is a red trackball, and man, felt beautiful. Was it the one that I just showed? No, that was Kensington. You look into those core POs. What's core POs? What the hell is that? What time is it? Okay, I have like an hour before I have to leave. Can I figure out, like, why my zoom button doesn't work? The zoom button on my Stream Deck pedal doesn't work. Is it? It doesn't work. Trigger hotkey by name. Toggle zoom hotkey. Why doesn't this script work? My zoom script doesn't work. And you're sensitive, I make your whole arms down the table, don't tilt your arm up. Huh? Oh, you're talking about my wrist pain? I do that. The reason why my wrist hurts is because I'm fragile. Display bottom. Oh, you know why it probably doesn't work? Oh, I just realized something. Because I have this button that zooms into my mouse, and I think I realize why it doesn't work. Because I'm using source clones of my desktop instead of my actual desktop now, I bet you if I add my desktop again, for real, it's gonna work. Just kidding, it still doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? My zoom button doesn't work. And you want to tell me what the fuck? Chat, why does my mouse zoom not work? My mouse zoom is a really cool feature, and it doesn't work. Thanks, Scud Woofer. I do what I can, and nothing more. Zoom. Toggle. Yeah, I have the script, but like it just doesn't do it. So weird. If you renamed or moved it, it may be goofy. Or if you're using a different source. You update your Stream Deck software? Why? Is that an issue? I can't remember. I updated some software. I don't know if it was a Stream Deck one. Is the Stream Deck software the issue? Or are you just throwing darts at the board? Toggle mouse to zoom. Yeah, it just doesn't do it. I'm gonna go mute for a sec, but let's just try this. Oh, fascinating. Something I did today definitely did something because it works when I go to the actual thing. Something is amiss, guys. Something is amiss. We might have to add our desktop scene to the downstream tier. We might have to do it. And then we'll just set the size to 0. Zero, 0. Fascinating. No! It's still not doing it. It's not working, guys. We are a failure, officially. What would you recommend doing to consolidate channel point redemption video sounds in OBS? Feels like I have too many video files and it's slowing down, lagging my OBS. Consolidate channel point video sounds in OBS. Feels like I have too many video files and slowing down, lagging OBS. You can have it like unload the videos when you're not playing them. There's like a setting if you right click and go to properties. Shang Tsung, you're not even gonna make an your name is Intelligent Perspective. You're not even gonna make an attempt to make like just like, hey, you look like this Asian guy. You know, Nutty, you know who you remind me of? You really, really look like Yao Ming. You know, someone telling me you look just like Lucy Liu. You're just like exactly the same. Can't quite put my finger on it. You just look like who's another Asian person who doesn't look anything like me? Why doesn't it zoom in? That's ultra cringe. Yeah, dude, you look just like Jackie Chan, dude. Like, literally spitting image. You're like exactly the same. That's so weird. Why doesn't my zoom work? We're gonna try it again. Come out of studio mode. Bro, dude. Like, literally, bro. What the fuck? Like, it just literally doesn't do it. I'm so flabbergasted. Why doesn't it zoom in? But, like, when I go to my... When I go... Saw that, right? Like, it zoomed in when I went to the actual scene. That's so weird. Like, I'll do it again. If I go to the scene that has my desktop... But then when I add it here, it doesn't work anymore. What the fuck? What is the matter with it? What's the difference? No, it's a hotkey. It has nothing to do with what scene it's on. That's so weird. That is very peculiar. So here are the settings. I don't want to touch these settings because, like, I've fine-tuned these settings to be optimal. Something's going on. Because I pressed the button. Like, it doesn't, when I'm here, it doesn't zoom into my mouse when I hit the button. I'm definitely hitting it because when I do it, you can see my Stream Deck pedals. It's definitely zooming or triggering. Can anyone use this Streamblock Alpha? Yeah, if you pay money. No, no. It's not that. Better do transition through OBS instead of Streamlabs? Yeah, probably. God, I don't want to stop streaming until I can figure out this bug. There's something very strange about this. What if I make a new scene? The screen's gonna go black. I make a new scene, it doesn't work. Can I reload the script? Okay, can we guys remember these settings? Thanks for the sub. I'm gonna read it in a second, but like I just want to figure out what the fuck is happening right here. Refresh zoom sources. What does this say? I'm so confused. I don't know why. When I go to this scene here... Oh my god, even this scene it works. It's just new scenes I've created today. Even this scene it works. There's something really strange that I don't understand. But when I do it here, it doesn't work. Something like I can zoom in here. I can't do it on this scene. There is something fundamental I don't understand. It's not a filter, no, it's a script. I'm tempted to crash my OBS on purpose so I can relaunch it again. And by tempted, I'm literally going to do that right now. All right, someone said something. Is your desktop in the new scene a clone? It does. I just no. I made a new scene with the actual desktop and it doesn't work. So you have to redo all your scenes to being all made to... No. I can make a brand new scene in OBS and add my actual desktop source and it doesn't work. But this one does work. For whatever reason. I can do it on this scene. So what happens if I just copy the source and paste it here? And then it doesn't work. That's so weird. "12th degree black..." Yes, I get it. I'm Asian. Just shut the fuck up, okay? You're laying it on really thick, you fucking idiot. How do I... Dude. I added a source here and I can't zoom in on it. Sorry, I shouldn't have yelled, but like, just... Dude, just lay off the... I get it, I'm Asian. You don't have to keep commenting on how I'm Asian. Is it the zoom to mask script? It breaks if your desktop capture is cropped. It breaks if your desktop capture is cropped. Let me test. Science. It works. It just doesn't look right. This come from YouTube. Do you still need some YouTube mods? No, I'm just like, you guys need to stop acting like you've never seen a fucking Asian person before. It's like really stupid. No, yeah, I just copied and pasted the same source onto a brand new scene. I'm gonna do it again. There's nothing else on that scene. What if I just set it? What if I... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I might regret this. I'm going to set up the script from scratch. I don't know what difference that's going to make. What source is the script pointing to? It's the one that I'm doing the right one. It's not the Stream Deck button. The Stream Deck button is fine. It's not the button. It's the actual... Auto follow mouse. This is going to be one of those things where it just works and I have no idea why it works. Like, it's just going to fix itself, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm going to remove it. I might regret this. And we're going to add it again. We're going to add shaders. Where do I store it? I don't remember where I store it. I think Lewis scripts. OBS zoom to mouse. Source, desktop bottom. Okay. I'm going to switch to the scene. I don't know, guys. I have no idea. I know how this script works. I literally made a tutorial on how to use the script. I added it here and it doesn't do anything. That's so strange. I literally made a tutorial on how to use this script. New OBS bug. I don't think so. The problem is sitting in this chair, more than likely. It's probably me. I'm going to copy the exact same setting. Enable debug locking. Tracking mouse is off. Due to zoom out. Zoom in. So you can see here. Source not part of the current scene hierarchy. Try selecting a different zoom source or switching scenes. Okay, so at least we're getting some kind of semblance of a thing. So let's go back. Found existing non-bounding box transform. This may cause issues with zooming. What the fuck? Now it works. Oh, so when you... Okay, I understand now. When you add the source, you need to switch scenes and then switch back for it to detect it? That is... It doesn't detect it until you switch... Oh, God. I understand now. So I can add it. It doesn't work with source clones. I'm almost certain. But if I add it to my DSK layer so that it's a global source now, it does work, but I need to turn my DSK on and off for it to work. So I added it to my DSK. We're going to hide it from the DSK by just setting the transform to 0. Okay. We're gonna hide it. So then you won't be able to see it. But then now we need to deload it and then load it again with downstream keyer. So this is so okay, so let's DSK. No. I was so confident that would work. Wait, where did I add it to? Source is not part of the scene hierarchy. Maybe downstream keyer doesn't work. Maybe it has to be an actual global source. Okay, new plan. If we can't do DSK, this is so weird. Okay. Stable. Okay, so I don't think you can use downstream keyer. So I will have to make I don't have to make Oh yeah, this is gonna be stupid. We just have to add it and set the size to 0 pixels. That's really dumb. Oh, what if I make it an active clone? Maybe it has to be an active clone. Maybe this is a situation where I would want it to be an active. I'm learning things today, guys. I'm learning things. Maybe it might have to be an active clone. Like if I turn it into an active clone, will it work? Active clone. I don't know what active clone does. No, you actually can't use DSK. I just tried it. Just don't worry. It's a very specific weird thing. Source not part of the current scene hierarchy. Try selecting a different zoom source or switching scenes. Okay, so active clone doesn't work either. But if I paste it in here, switch scenes, switch back, it works again. So it actually, so in order for the mouse zoom to work, it cannot be a source clone. It needs to be the actual camera itself, or the actual source itself needs to be present in the scene. Because you see my desktop here has rounded corners, and that's because it's a source clone. But I can't use the mouse to zoom plugin. Wow, what a weird thing that I never knew about. So now if I just set it to 0, I'll just 0 it out. Yeah, now it works. So I have to remember any scene that I want to. That's really weird, but okay. It's gonna work at least. But I think that's gonna mess around with my move transitions though.
Ay naku,
So I kind of
that's
don't
enough,
want to do
anak.
that.
You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
Is there other? There's an other. Is there other way we can do this? Because I don't want to have to. I had to add like a 0 pixel display. Is there other way I can do this? How could I do this? What if I add it to my audio stack? That's really stupid. Hold on, it's gonna go mute for a second. Okay. Oh, it doesn't work there. What the fuck? Why does that work? Go here. Go here. Zooming in. No, it doesn't work. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong. Yeah, it is working. Okay, I don't want to put it on my audio stack. Can we take it? Where can we? Okay, so we know the rule now. The rule is the actual desktop source itself needs to be part of the thing. I really can't use downstream keyer. That's very, very weird very weird that doesn't work. I was almost for certain we could use downstream keyer for this. Is a desktop scene scene or source if a source if you just make a scene and then add the scene? I'm trying to get around. It's gonna mess with my move transitions. I don't want to have two copies of the desktop on the same scene because it will for sure mess with my move transitions when I get around to doing that. I hate doing this because I feel like everyone in chat's like, Nutty, I'm confused and I don't know what you're talking about. And I also don't blame you guys if you think that. I promise what I'm saying makes sense. It does. You just probably... It's too hard for me to explain what's going on in my head. Change scene. Source not part of the current scene hierarchy. Yeah, I'm still getting the... So as long as I'm getting this error here that says source is not part of the current scene hierarchy, it's not going to work. Looking in Nutty Desktop, looking in lower thirds, looking in audio stack, looking in input sound effects. So it doesn't actually... Okay, I see things. I feel like this Lewis script needs to be updated because it should also be checking. Just looking at the logs, I can see what it's doing. It's just checking all of the nested scenes to see if your desktop is in any of those scenes. And if it's not, it doesn't do the zoom. I don't know how to work with Lua, so I can't update this. Basically, I have a hotkey on my Stream Deck pedals that allows me to zoom into my desktop. And because I've made a clone of my desktop and it's not my actual desktop, I can't actually zoom in because it thinks my desktop's not there, even though it actually is. If you're doing I'm not fucking around with triggering the animation on, I'm not doing any of that. I'm avoiding all that. It was a nightmare doing that before. There's a reason I'm avoiding that now. It's like I'm never doing that again. I hated that setup. It was very complicated. Why not nested scene? Because I don't want to make a nested scene just for this. And it could also potentially fuck with my move transitions. What if I shove it in my lower thirds? This is such a hack. I'm going to shove it inside of this scene that says lower thirds. You know what? I think I might just stop being a baby. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna make a global scene. I don't want to, but like I actually can't see another way around it. Oh, wait, you know what? I think it will be fine. You know what? Got a different plan. No, I think I figured out a way how to, I'm not gonna explain. I think it's gonna work. I'm not gonna explain it. You guys are just gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm just gonna do it and then just we're gonna leave it. My OBS setup is too complicated. I can't be bothered explaining other than just saying it's gonna work. It's ugly, but it will work. Okay, switch scenes, switch back. Yeah, there it is. Now it's working again. It's working again. I hate that solution, but it worked. We have our mouse zoom again. Fuck me. TSK isn't free. It is free, but it won't fix the problem. Can be triggered with Streambot when the scene is selected. Turn the filter on way easier than move source animation. Huh? Well, we have it zooming. I just hate it. But it's doing it. Why? What were you saying was the solution? Can it be triggered with Streambot when the scene is selected? Turn the filter on. It's not a filter. That's what I was trying. It's not a filter that you turn on. That's what I was trying to say. It's a script. I know how to turn on a filter. It's not, the issue is not turning on a filter. Okay, I have a meeting in 30 minutes. I don't think I can get anything else done. I can't believe this took me 8 hours to do. It barely looks, and I could have done this in like 30 seconds. If I wasn't so picky. This is all I did today. I made a scene that is very marginally different than what I had previously. I made a scene that's marginally different than what I already had. And then I made this triple cam setup, which I already did for a 90-minute challenge I did a year ago or 2 years ago. I just did the same thing, but took longer. Actually, I lied. I do have time to do one more. I do have time to do one more scene. It's going to be exactly the same as this one. But instead of the do I bother like, cuz I want to be able to change, I want a scene that's exactly the same as this one, but instead of showing this, I want it to show my desktop. So rather than make an entire scene that's identical, why would I waste that when I could just... Okay. We can do something fancy. We can do something fancy here. Source. We can zero this out. I want the option to change between that third camera and something else. Paste duplicate. Okay. And then this one will be the desktop. 16 by 9. Okay. And then we'll just change it. 16 by 9. There, it's done. But here, so yeah, I want to be able to show what's on my desktop, because we can be like, this is like my mid-game scene for when I totally never play games, but just imagine. This would be like in my mid scene. This one here. But I want to be able to switch between this and like that, but let's sexify it just a little bit. There? Is that a good way to do it? Oh, we're having an issue now. It's really making my scene transitions chug. Ooh, I wonder why that is. I don't like how choppy those scene transitions are. Don't you guys think that's choppy? It doesn't look as smooth. I might have pushed too hard with this, guys. We can do some testing to see. We can turn off some of the shadows. Maybe the drop shadows are what's doing it. Is that smoother or am I high? I feel like that's smoother now, yeah? I feel like it's the aggressive drop shadows that I'm using. But I like the drop shadows. I don't want to remove the drop shadows. It looks good when I have them. Let me check my OBS stats when I change scenes. So 0 drop frames. Switch scenes. I just dropped 17 frames during that transition. So they're just not smooth. I think it's the aggressive drop shadows, because if I remove them... Do I just do PNG drop shadows then? I might have to do PNG drop shadows for this one. It looks cool though. I just don't like the shitty performance of the transition. Yes, you can not see the difference in performance. That doesn't mean it's not there. I can literally see my stats on screen. So if I remove the filter, I dropped 3 frames. I dropped way less frames that time. It's the drop shadows that are doing it. Maybe I might have to return to the PNG drop shadows again. Thank you, Dog Guitos. Irrelevant, try to strip. When I get home, I'll add some additional logging, see if I can figure out a way to get it working with source clone. That'd be cool if you can do that. You don't have to, but if you can figure it out, I'd be most appreciative. I just don't like the performance of those transitions when I have the shadows on. We might have to, next stream, we're gonna have to convert these to PNG shadows, unfortunately, I think. Thank you, Dog Guitos. You're gonna have fun with that. Yeah, so PNG shadows are so, like, lame sauce, you know? But what about this animation? Is this, like, this one here? Or should it slide in from the left or the right? Like that. Because I wanna have the option to, like, swap between. I don't like how I don't like how not readable this thing is. Readable? That's the word you're gonna go with, Nutty? Yes, it is. Okay, I made the shadow down here slightly darker. I don't like it. Okay, I might play around that off stream. It's a bit hard to read the new font. And I think it's because the background color just needs to be darker. Did you guys expect me to be this anal today? About every insanely small detail? Why is it so hard to read this? You did expect me to be this anal? Haha, anal.
Haha, sex!
How do I make the shadow appear darker?
Haha, sex!
Might have to resort to another PNG.
Sex!
Alright, I need to go soon. I've got a meeting in 20 minutes. And I think I need to, like, rest my eyeballs for, like, maybe 3 minutes before the meeting. I don't know how to make the shadow darker, dude. It's impossible. What filters do I add to make this darker, guys? The one underneath the chat down here, it just looks not dark enough. I don't know how to make it darker with... I'm using a gradient source. I know you guys can't read the screen right now, but just pretend that you can. No worries, Grand Admiral Quack. Color source with feathering. I could actually. It's not a bad idea. I'm using a gradient source. Okay. You guys see that, yeah? Yeah. You guys see that? I'm not religious at all, but I'm truly blessed in the non-religious sense that I can just do this shit and you guys are just like still sitting here like little puppy dogs. You're just like sitting there and I will never understand why. Because you don't have to, but you choose to anyway. You guys know you don't have to be here, and then but you just are, yeah? You're learning? Name 12 things you learned today. Advanced mask, let's feather it. Gradient. 90 degrees. Width. 3840. Oh, wait. Debug lines. I'm trying to feather this, okay? Oh, God. What am I What am I doing with my life? It kind of does. It's kind of doing what I want. I guess I can do a color correction and just bring the opacity down now. That looks darker. So, okay, this is the before, right? This is the after. That looks better. We're... In my opinion... Yeah. That's it. I think that's it, yeah. Was that worth the effort? A gold star gamer's charisma. I don't have access to the quick button. My streamer bot keeps crashing. We gotta overhaul the gold star system, but not right now. Oh god, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm feeling sick right now for how much my brain has been working. Is that easy for you to read now, guys? Is that feeling much easier to read? There you go. That's it. I think that's all that I want to do today. And I say like that's all I want to do. I didn't really do a lot. But that's the point. This is a month-long project. The overhauling my OBS setup. But that's what I got so far. Feathering is still visible behind the alert bar. Yeah, it's fine. No one will care. When's my meeting? 15 minutes. I bet I misread the time for my meeting and it already happened. Close your eyes for 1.5 minutes. So we still have access to like the old just chatting. But we're still gonna use this one. We'll probably use this one quite a bit, but it just means there's no double chat anymore. And it's a little bit cleaner. So we can still use this one if I want. But we're gonna experiment, and I think oh, look at this effect. It kind of looks like it goes through my camera. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Because they're making an ask command overlay that lets chatters ask questions with automatic scene switching queuing. That's way too organized for me. I just do things off the cuff. I don't want to have like a queuing system for questions. Especially because, no offense to you guys, I gotta be honest with you, especially if I open us up to like everyone. Bro, some of your questions are questionable, chat. Like, do a little bit of proofreading before some of you guys ask your questions. I just answer your guys' questions by reading chat. I don't want to have to do like a system of like, you have to line up to talk to me.
Naku, that's enough, anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
I think the new fonts down here is going to get some... We're going to need some getting used to for the font. Let's change the buttons on my Stream Deck now so like it actually switches between the scenes. So This one should be desktop triple cam. No, wait. Desktop. I'm trying to... By just chatting, we're going to set it to triple cam. Next stream, we got to work in this split screen. It's very simple. We're just going to do the same angled thing that we did before for the just chatting scene. It's same sort of thing, but like just for that one. Yeah. There's something about that transition that's... But I think when we do the angled cut, this will look better. The angled cut thing. Feels like it could maybe be a bit higher up on the bottom left corner. Which thing? The add widget feel too low now? I'm going to leave the add widget where it is. Because the add widget is where the ad actually is when you get a real ad. So even if it covers stuff, I'm going to leave it. What will we work on next stream? Maybe next stream I'll work on making the channel point rewards so you guys can control the camera. I'm thinking, what we'll do is, we'll create a channel point reward. Okay. And then inside the channel point reward box, you can type in. We'll use the text input for the Twitch channel point rewards. And then the box will say something like, here are all of the commands that you guys can type in. And then it'll just list them out. And it'll just be like left, right, up, down, reset, number 1 for like preset 1. So it'll give you instructions on how to move the camera. Would have to have AI proof everything before it reaches the stream. Is this all set up in OBS? No, we switched to Meld Studio. Just kidding. Yeah, this is all the OBS. Left 20, up 5. Let me check my email. Boss lady person who I'm talking to is going to be like, where the fuck are you, Nutty Dude? Oh, wait, now you guys can see my screen. Don't zoom in on my screen, you creeps. You're supposed to use the verb in that case. Can you fix that sentence that looks off? Huh? What sentence? What do you think about Meld Studio? That's what we think of it. On your screen, you're hiding. Oh. Shadow between all the cams looks sick. Yeah, unfortunately, it causes some performance issues, which I'm not overly thrilled about. So, like, that transition there is, like, a bit cringe. But it looks nice. I like this scene. Like, I know, guys, I know it doesn't look that different, but I like it. It makes me want to play games, you know? You know that's never going to happen, but it just makes me want to. All right, someone make something happen on the stream. We want to see the chat get pushed up. Do the thing. Yeah, I got to go and like literally right now. I got a meeting right now. All right. Someone do like TTS now. Should get pushed all the way up when you guys do TTS. I've Keck W. Points disabled. Oh shit, my bad. Hey, Nutty, want to see a trick? Can I have VIP? Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna give you a VIP. Why was I gonna give you VIP? Oh yeah, cause yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember now.
Hi, Mr. Nutty.
I remember why. Salty, you can have VIP. I don't know how many VIPs I have left to give. Alright, do a channel point reward that has lots of text. Yeah, it gets pushed up. Oh, dude, it looks nice. It looks nice. Do TTS. One TTS with long text, and then I'm out.
Nutty is so nutty, but he's so nutty that I'll vote to be nutty to have nutty to see nutty to be nutty.
Let me try. What's good? Okay, this is it. All right,
Campfire
these are the
coffee
last
bursts
two.
slowly, in rhythm with the flames and surrounded by nature. Its aroma blends with smoke and pine, becoming part of the landscape itself. The first sip is bitter and rich, not
See
just
how
a
it gets
taste,
pushed
but
up?
a
It
memory
pushes
of
the chat
campfires,
up.
hikes, and peace.
Oh.
It's not just coffee, it's a piece of the forest in a cup.
You're saying VIP like this. Something, something, something. Is this your new chat widget you're going to present to us? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, this widget up here. That's my multi-chat alerts, multi-stream alerts. That's all right, I should wrap it up because I have 4 minutes. Yes. Multi-stream alerts. That is up on Nutty GG for tier 2 members. So you can literally you can like install that in your stream right now if you're a tier 2 member. We also have a vibe meter, so you can check that out. This is my last call to action. I'm literally going to leave. I don't think I'm going to raid anyone because I don't have time. I literally have to leave right now. But yeah, we have lots of cool stuff going on at Nutty GG, guys. Check him out. Check out the new vibe meter if you guys are tier 2 members. And check out multi-stream alerts. This is out in early access. Everyone will get this for free. But if you are a member, you can check it out right now. All right, I gotta leave. Get the hell out of here. I'm gonna raid someone. Who am I raiding? Who am I raiding? Who am I raiding? Okay, I didn't have time to talk. We're gonna raid Alexitos. He's a keyboard guy. Just say nice things. See you later, guys. 07. I gotta be out like literally now. I have a meeting in 1 minute from now. 07, everyone. 07. See ya. See you on Friday. See you tomorrow, really. See you guys later. Enjoy. We're gonna be working more in the stream. Ciao, or whatever the opposite of ciao is, if ciao means hello. Yeah, that. See you later, everyone. Bye.